says I'm live, right? So we are live, right? I don't.
Are we?
Are we live?
It doesn't show me though.
It is. I have it
There's
pulled
like
up.
a 10-second
Oh,
delay.
okay. It is now working.
Woo! All right.
Oh, yippee.
Chop chop oomph.
Woo!
Chop, chop,
Chop, chop.
Right.
Chop chop. Get to it.
Get to
bro.
work.
Chop chop. Okay. Hold on. I'll tweet about it that we are indeed live.
Oh, there are 7 people here. Oh, hi, Dret.
Dread is here.
I
And
love
Gabe.
Gabe.
Hi,
And
Gabe.
Gabe.
Hi,
Hello,
Thank
guys.
God.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings, everyone.
Okay, hold on. Then the link to the stream. Where the hell is the link to the stream? There we go. Okay. There's the link. All right. I have now posted about it. We can I guess, stall a little bit to give people the chance to get in here. Oh yeah, the overlays changed a little bit from last time. Now we have a draw pile on it, so we'll be drawing some stupid. Don't draw anything that'll get me banned, but like.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no,
Oh,
don't
that's
worry.
a given.
That's a given.
Just a few warnings. I'm
Okay.
joking. I'm joking.
Content warning.
Content warning. So the chat's a little bit
Oh.
smaller now, but
At least we have a doodle corner now.
doodle corner. All right, but last time I think we went over every comment on the personality imprints video, didn't we? Like we pretty much went over everything.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty in depth.
So this time we are going over the man in the middle comments, and the thing with the man in the middle video is that there's a lot more comments.
Yeah, there's a lot.
There's 2 topics that like we can very easily just go over like very quickly because like and those cover like a third of the comments probably. But we have another oh shit. Clubs is a club because it's like a club you beat people to death with. Type of
I'm going to beat you to death.
I'm going to beat you to death with a hammer.
With a bat.
With my hammer of justice.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, Axelabs. Oh right, yeah. I checked out the. I guess we could like. Did anyone else read the comments? Because one of the people in the chat left a comment on one of my posts about 2 theories. Hold on. Let's see.
Oh lordy.
Oh lord.
Oh,
Oh lord.
okay.
That is
Uh,
long.
that
We
is-
can address this though. We can read it.
We have one of your comments here.
Wait,
This
I think
is-
it's
Address
there's
me.
one of them in there.
This is your comment on like the video itself. Hold on. This kind of flew over
I
my
actually
head.
read up on it on my own time because
Yeah, I read it. I read through it too. This completely like flew over my head. I don't know what this one was about.
I kind of agree with it though. Like waterfall being the church, like that does make sense. They're both.
Oh,
blue
is
and they
this
both tell us
about
a
like reverse
prophecy.
Undertale? Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I think it's.
Yeah,
I think it's a cool
I don't
idea.
see the comment right now, but yeah, I mean, I thought that was somewhat of a thing.
I'm not sure what to feel about the reverse Undertale thing because like yeah, like it somewhat makes sense, but like at some points I feel like it is a bit of a stretch too.
Yeah, I mean, I think it
A
doesn't
little
have to
bit.
be one for one. I mean, I think it's
No.
just, oh, hey, there are some callbacks in each
Mm.
area that are, I mean, not every theory has to be some like world
Yeah.
changing thing. It can just be a little
Right.
addition to the story.
Exactly. I think that's the entire point of theorizing, really, is that it's a community discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this one was oh,
Like,
this...
I need to write you can't solve Deltarune on a sticky note and staple it to my forehead.
Just
Oh,
add it to
God,
the stream
please.
overlay in big red text.
Genuinely, every
please.
time I hear that, I feel like I don't know.
I'm like,
I can't.
"Ugh."
I can't say what I feel like. That would not be nice.
Mm.
But I feel a certain way.
Yeah.
You have
I can
feelings
say it
about
for you
it.
if you want to.
I feel some type of way about it.
And then this comment was about like the nature of darkness and dark fountains, but like my problem with this comment was that like it kind of makes it sound like the titans aren't formed of the fountains in a way, or that they are not the dark fountains, even though Ralsei literally talks about like,
Yeah,
don't make
it's
another
like-
fucking fountain, I swear to God.
Yeah, don't do that. If you make too many, it'll make a titan. I
Yeah.
I always thought that titans were literally just dark fountains given the will to live, so that therefore they become a darkner. It's like a fountain became a darkner itself, and so then it's like, oh, what the fuck?
Evil, fuck
That's
that
way too
fountain.
strong and evil.
Why are they doing math?
Deltarune.
I don't.
Why is Ev doing math?
Love math.
But yeah, I think we've stalled long enough. So last time the video was about like the Dark Worlds and bullshit relating to that. And I think last time we get a lot of you like agreed with the video that like it was like mostly sensible and that like there weren't that many holes with it or problems with it. For this video, Man in the Middle kind of had me going on a lot of little tangents to like set up the main thing, like the camera thing for the device and what the eggs are and like how our view is handled. So I guess like for this time, how much of the theory do you like believe? Like, are there sections that like you don't really vibe with, or like is the whole video again like somewhat solid?
I think the
Pretty much
video was
believe it.
solid.
I hate it.
believe
It sucks.
Fuck.
But
Nothing's real. Nothing's true.
Fuck.
I think the main reason why people like find it polarizing and kind of disagree with it is because, like you said, you did go on a bit of like tangents to like set up the main bit, and so when you do that, it's hard to like kind of like link everything together in one like fell swoop. So then it's like people have loads of questions, of course, which led to this.
This. Oh shit! I just ruined the draw pile. Sorry.
Fuck
I
you.
like that you gave the Forgotten Man like powers. He's important.
Powers.
Let him have powers.
He is important.
He knows about the Deltarune. He has to be important.
He's the one who gives us
Yeah.
the eggs, bro.
The egg.
Egg.
And the eggs are important.
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. If everyone's like in the same ballpark, like yeah, it's good video, good theory. I guess the first thing we can like jump into right away is the fucking eggs, because oh my god. If you look at the
Oh boy.
like, comment box here,
There's a lot there, yeah.
there's a lot here. But this side here, like the right side of the like comment tower here, is solely about error handlers and bad eggs.
Ooh.
So yeah, that is something I definitely missed for the video itself, because apparently it's been in a half-breed video before, which like, okay, then I've definitely heard about this and just completely forgot about it. But like, what like people brought up in the comments here is, I think, a lot better of an explanation for what the eggs are than what I tried posing in the video itself, which was like, oh, it was in the same vein. So I think the end result, for whether we go with my explanation or the explanation people brought up in the comments, is pretty much the same. Which is that the eggs themselves aren't really important, and that it is just the reason they are a problem is because Gaster then knows that it's an issue. There's something's gone wrong. So I think in the video I said something like, the game itself kind of forces the Forgotten Man to give the egg, like literally just an egg itself and nothing else. But I think
So
yes,
he's trying to give us something that's not an egg, because like in the man country, he literally says, "Take this to remember me by," and he gives you an egg.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, the egg has like some sort of symbolism behind it.
Like if we
well.
go over here, like this is a lot that some people brought up. Have you heard of the term bad egg? It's a corruption
Yeah,
prevention
error handlers, yeah.
mechanism in Pokemon series caused by cheating, glitches, unintended interactions. Said eggs have weird properties. Like it's very hard to get rid of them. From what I read about them, like it's really hard to get rid of the bad eggs. So
yeah,
once you
like the one that Noel had.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the one Noel had. So you cannot get rid of it by just changing the world you're in. So yeah, I think if you know what the bad, we'll go a bit deeper here because there are like this comment, for example, is pretty good. But like yeah, I do think that the eggs are literally almost just bad eggs from Pokemon. I think that's a lot better of an explanation, because once we let's just go. I think this is a good comment to read through like in its entirety, even though this time we are not actually reading through every single comment again, because like it took so much time last time.
It took a long time.
Yeah, so we'll go over the main ones and then like point out like general points people have brought up like elsewhere. Does someone want to read this one?
I could read it.
Sure.
Or you could read it if you want to, Plague.
You go ahead.
Okay. All right. So let me zoom in here. So, this comment is by, is it Andiatus or is it Andiatus? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think we have any way of knowing.
Either way, so they said, I was discussing this on another YouTube video. Someone brought up that when no value is chosen during the Goner Maker scene, such as if you play the game from Chapter 2 onward without playing Chapter 1, the game assigns the Goner avatar you would have made at the start all the values associated with the number 0 to avoid errors. Oh, that is interesting. This is usually all the first options for all the questions, except for the last one, whose selectable options start with -1 instead of 0, so it chooses the second option. Likewise, when looking through the code, the word egg, with its variant, I don't know what that character is in Japanese, but it's that character in the Japanese version. It's assigned as the game's exception handler, a value made by the game to avoid bugging out. The eggception handler is assigned the word egg in both English and Japanese, and the suspiciously egg-shaped number 0. This seems to imply that the eggs we've been collecting are not actual eggs, but some kind of physical manifestation in the light world in response to the errors in the code of the device, or rather, issues. That makes so much sense.
Yep.
Usually links get marked as spam, and there's a Reddit post titled "The Forgotten Man's eggs are not actually eggs, but something replaced by Deltarune's error handler" that explains the above a bit better. I don't know what this fully means in the grand scheme of things, but maybe this information can help you with theory crafting. So, since links are usually like even on YouTube, links are marked as spam. So that just gets me thinking about hyperlink blocked. The eggs are reminiscent to me of hyperlink blocked.
Oh yeah, in Spampton, Peepers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Spampton
the
Peepers.
pippies. The pippies are eggs.
Peepers. Yeah,
Spampton. I'm not. We don't need to bring that up.
like, I do think that Forgotten Man is not actually given as X. I do think it is pretty likely
No.
that like they are supposed to be something else, and for some
Yeah,
reason
it's
they're
definitely
just
metaphorical.
they are for some reason bugged out when like he hands them to us, and it just defaults into an egg for some reason. And
I love that egg is the default of
Egg.
everything in Deltarune. The world
It's
starts
a
falling
circle.
apart and everything is just turning into variously sized eggs.
egg.
Yeah, I mean it's a circle. I mean circles are the most common shape in the universe.
Mm.
It would
Is
make
this
sense.
why Toby Fox hasn't released the spring newsletter yet? Because of Easter eggs?
Maybe.
I need that newsletter!
I need the newsletter now.
God, please.
Before May is
Tomorrow.
over, we need that newsletter.
They're going to hatch
Mhm.
into Forgotten
Oh.
Manlings.
Forgotten manlings.
Please.
But like,
I want it. I'll
In a
take
way,
one home
though,
with me and feed
that
it
is.
to-
Oh, man.
Yes, dude.
I think it's
Feed it
interesting
soon.
how easy it
My
is to
chud
lose the
son.
egg, though.
I have an answer for this.
Oh,
It's because every chapter is basically a different game. Like it resets the entire thing, so the egg disappears.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not talking about between chapters. I'm talking about you do anything to that and it's gone.
No, isn't it the
yeah.
other
You
way
get you
around?
literally like give it away in the most like weird spots. Like in chapter 1, it's like you put it in Asgore's fridge and then it duplicates, and then you'll and then like later on and like isn't it like chapter like 4 I think. When you're in the light
Unsteal.
world again, you can put the egg in the convenience store.
No, it's chapter 1 and
Chapter
2.
with the other
2.
eggs.
Yeah, chapter 2.
Oh, that's in chapter 2. Okay.
Yeah.
But because in like chapter 3 and 4, we don't have any places to put the eggs, and they just
Yeah, not
disappear.
yet. Yeah,
So-
where did
Isn't
they
it if you
go?
interact with it in the inventory, it goes, you use the egg, and then it's gone?
No, I
No,
think
it
it
just reappears
Huh.
in the inventory.
Oh, it stays?
That's
yeah,
the-
Yes.
the
yeah.
words.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure
I-
it stays.
Okay.
Yeah, it does. I can
It
check it
stays
right now
unless
if
you
you want.
find somewhere
Sure, go
to
ahead.
put it.
Okay.
Where it goes. You have to find somewhere where it goes in the world in order to like put it somewhere.
Yeah.
They all end up on Temmie's desk at the end of the day.
Yep.
Why is Temmie collecting?
What is
eggs?
Because
Temmie doing?
What
That's
the
her.
fuck
That's
is
her
Temmie
school
doing?
project. That is her school
is
project. Is
Temmie-
the eggs.
Is Temmie just God 2.0 if Toby is
Maybe.
God 1.0?
Like,
Oh
that's what
my
I'm wondering
God.
about this. Like, what's the
All
deal with Temmie
gods
and
are
the eggs?
fluffy creatures.
What the hell?
What does that make Ral say?
Oh my god.
He's a
Fluffy
goat.
boy.
My goat. Anyways.
Tenna grazing like goats. Dialogue line.
Yeah, and the rest of these comments are just bad egg, error hunter, which I'm so pissed off I missed this because like yeah, that's the answer I think. Like
Yeah, bad eggs. Yeah.
yeah.
Or
Fair
like
enough.
Easter eggs, like in general.
I'm convinced, like I
it's
said.
There's so many meanings you can extrapolate from it.
my
Honestly.
I'm
God.
sure like the eggs have like an actual like meaning, like
Oh my
narrative,
God.
like meta narrative wise, like, they do very much represent something. They aren't just fucking whatever in like the story, but like within the universe, I think they are just not important. They are unimportant. Not too important to the world, but not too unimportant to the narrative at large.
What if it's kind of like the snowman pieces in Undertale?
Mhm.
Where he's trying to give you
Yeah.
a piece of himself, but he's so barely existing as is that
Mhm.
trying to turn him into an item is it just throws an error immediately and he turns into an
Yeah.
egg.
Good.
Yeah,
point.
I think
Part
that
of him
works.
does.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I've been thinking as to what that could be. I mean, especially because collecting eggs allows him to manifest in the light world.
Mm.
Yeah, it affirms.
yeah,
his
that's true.
existence. It
We're-
literally affirms his
we're-
existence.
We're reverse
Sorry.
Horcruxing him.
Right.
Yes, dude.
Oh Jesus, I haven't thought about Harry Potter in fucking years.
Years, dude. Oh.
I wouldn't if it were not for my siblings who are obsessed with it.
Oh my god.
I have never watched or read anything.
I actually wrote something in my notes about what the eggs could
Okay.
be now.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Skelly, you go first.
But basically, from my notes, it's like what I wrote says, I believe the eggs are representative of communion via food, sharing the joy of an egg. It's the universe's most common shape, an oval or ellipse. The Forgotten Man communes with us to deepen our connection to him, coloring him in with care in the process, and ourselves, Chris, as well. Which is why he says to wash your face and get dressed. That's him literally telling Chris to color themselves differently, and they do, changing to their Dark World outfit.
Yeah, that's been like a weird thing to me. Like, why does the outfit change? Why is it different in the first place in there?
Coloring in with care is the only
Yeah.
explanation I can really give.
The light of the mind has changed.
Yeah, that
So-
too.
A mental state more reminiscent of a time before they knew that form.
Was it enjoying the youthful days? That fucking
Mhm. Before our connection with them.
Yeah.
you know, I mean,
Or at
I
least-
don't think it's before. I mean, if the Forgotten Man is like a repressed memory of Chris's youth, it could be, when they, were like actively aware of them prior to whatever the fuck happened that caused them to be
Chris
forgotten.
is Chris.
That's so true. That's way more true.
Age regressing, Chris.
Yeah, I mean, trauma does that to you. It'll take
This
you
is
back.
true.
Oh, hello,
Damn.
Miss Alphin. What? Hold on. I've already fallen off the fucking chat. What the fuck is going on? I'm very bad at this. I'm sorry.
Are you guys role playing in the chat?
What? Oh no.
What the fuck? Oh, they're just talking about what the fuck what is the project
Oh.
about? Like, it's just a random project anyone does, like, about anything.
I don't think they're ever gonna make it. I don't think they're ever going to make that project. I
Bro,
think
the
it's...
one ending is in any route. The one ending is they don't do the fucking school
They
project.
don't pass the
That would
class.
And they fail that. They fail their
Stupid.
grade.
Ah.
They get a
ending.
fucking F.
The
Alphys gives them a
F-gang.
super F.
the FK. Oh my god, bro.
F stands for fun.
Fun.
F is for friends who fail their school projects.
R is for
Hey,
Rousey.
it's me, Iram, and also I have my
Spips bombs and fire everywhere. That
This
is
is
so
beautiful,
good, Dre.
thank
Thank you.
you.
Thank
I
you,
love
Dre.
that.
Drip my goat.
Miss
Oh my
Alphin69 in the chat asked a really good question, or like just said a good thought. I do like the idea that the school project is Susie writing Deltarune, but in her perspective, if that makes sense. But she doesn't name it Deltarune, but something else. That's interesting.
Oh, question mark?
That's interesting. That could be what the school project is, maybe. But it's too early to tell.
Oh, right. Do you know what I just realized? Miss Alphin said that, like, Susie will say fuck at the end of chapter 7. I just realized, is the like swearing censoring thing another device thing, like in Amazing Digital Circus?
Maybe.
Well, they don't censor Susie saying damn and hell and
Oh.
ass.
But like shit and like presumably fuck are like censored, like the heavier.
Spampton in particular gets censored like crazy.
The
I think that's
censors are gonna
'cause
kill me.
Bampton is like about to like break the fourth wall every other word, and they don't want him
Yeah.
to do that, and so Gaster just put like 1,000,000 word blocks on him.
But what's crazy is Spampton literally calls like Carol a B word, like a rich and powerful itch.
What?
Yeah,
Yep.
he literally calls
Where?
her that. It's hilarious. In the engravement watch, like the Spampton
Oh.
sweepstakes description for the engraved watch is Noelle's watch. And
Yo,
it is an
hold on, I
artifact
gotta
from a
read
rich and
this.
powerful itch. Yeah, dude, it's good. We gotta send that.
Where is it? Where
Or like
the
pull
hell-
it up. Hold on. It's the engraved watch.
Where the hell is the
Where-
watch?
Thank you,
Engraved
Deltarune
wristwatch.
Wiki.
It's in the case down. It's in the box right there by the ring. Oh my god, it's by the thorn ring, dude.
Of course it is.
Am I blind?
It's like right there on the
There.
right.
It's
Engraved
right
wristwatch.
there.
There you go. Yeah, a rich and powerful itch. But notice there's a space right before itch.
There's two.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Like perfect for the letter B.
Spam
I
time.
love letter B.
Spamton.
Don't swear on my
Hey man,
Kristen
he's like a
Deltarune.
divorced 50-year-old homeless man.
He's such
he
a
can
dad,
swear.
dude. He's such a divorced
Not
dad.
according to
He's
Gaster, he
such-
can't.
Oh, he is a dad. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Peepees.
Him and Rudy should go hang out
No,
and drink.
literally, Gaster was like, "Don't swear on my Christian Deltarune."
In my Christian
Don't call
Deltarune
them
server.
bitches, bro.
Uh,
Don't call them bitches, bro. You can't do that. That's not
you
woke.
can't do
Gaster
that.
is woke theory.
Wait,
Yeah,
what the
Gaster
fuck?
is
No,
woke.
Gaster is not a misogynist. Okay.
What the fuck is Martin's in the draw about? What the hell? What the fuck
Martin is
he
drawing the
drawing?
thorn ring shatter scene. Holy shit.
Damn.
Okay.
Look at that shit.
Oh my god.
Where is Martin? What is
At
going
work.
on?
At work, sadly.
Oh.
Thank you.
Grinch.
I was
Oh,
trying to put
Misspelled
a carrot in the
Grinch.
corner, but somebody turned it into a holiday.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna just roll with it.
Holiday. Okay, but yeah, the eggs are just bad eggs from Pokemon. That's like my take on what they are. Like at least like literally in universe. Let's check out other egg related comments. What do we have? I mean, yeah, there were a few like that they're just viruses, which I mean, yeah, that would be an issue, but they don't.
That would explain why they replicate too.
Hmm. And why they're so hard to get rid of. So
I have a thought about that actually.
Go
Hold on.
ahead.
Like, what if the reason why they duplicate is because of their affirmation, like their nature of affirmation, like the fact that they duplicate is why we affirm the Forgotten Man by taking the eggs and putting them elsewhere. Like they end up growing. Like it's like growth. It's like healing. We're healing him.
Colored with
We're literally
care.
healing him.
Bring my man back.
bring my forgotten man back now. Yeah, I
Remember the Forgotten Man. Remember him.
remember.
Memorial Day is. No, I'm not making that joke. That's mean.
Memorial Day is for the Forgotten Man.
That is what I was gonna say.
It is.
Oh yeah, Max confirmed. Like, when you
Yeah.
use the
I had
egg,
to
it
do a
just
mini speed run, yeah.
yeah, it
Just
just
the
makes
one.
the sound like used X sound, and it just is in the inventory.
Doesn't disappear, yeah, it
Yeah.
just stays in
Good
inventory.
research, Max.
Yeah, I had to speed run chapter 1 really quick, that's why I wasn't talking much.
That was some good research there.
Really
What does an egg
fast.
sound like?
It's the one. It's a sound
Bruh.
like that plays when you get the egg in chapter 3. Like,
Yeah,
Oh
so-
yeah.
Yeah, it's like the collection noise of.
hold on, can I find it really
It's the
quickly?
same. Yeah, when you get the egg from Man Country, it's also the same noise as when you use it.
Yup.
That's
Egg
crazy.
sound.
Fuck, that's the reversed one.
Wait. Ooh.
Fuck, I dropped my
The
fork.
beat-a-doo-doo-doo. That sounds
Would
like
be
the
right now.
Trouble Dingle or the Snowgrave noise.
Bruh.
Trouble dingle. My trouble dingle.
I
Trouble-
think Trouble Dingle.
Fuck!
Or like the noise that plays after Noelle gets the thorn ring again.
Noise that might play when you fight Sans.
What's the it's I think it's ominous words that plays when Noel gets the
Yeah.
ring again.
Guys, oh, I
Ominous.
found the noise. Do you want to hear?
Go ahead.
It's a metal clang. I knew it.
It's the fucking metal pipe again.
I knew it.
I only get on here so I can play metal pipes banging.
MP4.
Fuck theorizing.
Fuck theorizing. I'm here to play the fucking metal pipe sounds. Where's the fucking... Oh, yeah, okay. I guess we can address this one too, because this is really quick to talk about this as well. I think there's been at least like three comments here about what issue actually is, because like when like if you don't know and watch the video eyes closed, I guess because I used it like 4 times in it, but like the eggs are described as an issue in the like PlayStation achievements for Deltarune, and like to get the achievement complete without issue, complete without getting the egg. I got a lot of comments about like the eggs are not like an issue, like in the sense of a problem. It's issued to us. And
yeah, I mean, issued to us, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Given.
issued to us, and then what was the other one? Like offspring?
There's also issue being a child.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Which like okay, yeah, I've definitely heard the first one before. I've never heard the second one, but like so many people brought it up, so like yeah, okay, I do believe that that is a thing. But I asked my friend who is studying Japanese right now about what the Japanese version for these are, and he was very adamant about it just being a problem. It's not like offspring. It's not issued to us. It is a problem. Like he's studying it, so he's not fluent, but like he said it was.
There's
pretty
not
clear.
like a double meaning there, like
Yeah.
some people are speculating.
No.
Okay, good to know.
The one time Toby Fox doesn't
Interesting.
use a double meaning.
So I actually have a thought about why he could consider them an issue.
Go ahead.
I'll make it quick, but like if you view the game under the lens that it's an experiment, because Gaster is a scientist after all, he's trying to solve this experiment, and so if we collect the eggs and therefore gain knowledge about him too early, maybe the experiment goes wrong. I don't know. Maybe he considers it to go wrong, because like
Double
it's
blind
like,
clinical trial,
I see
no
it-
longer blind.
Yeah, like, and I also see it as like as it being like, it was called a survey program. Like, what if it's like there is maybe a wrong answer, and the eggs are the wrong answer in his opinion, and it's like therefore you get a bad grade because of it. Like he calls the achievements themselves marks, like, which is interesting. Like if you go into the dialogue where you don't get any achievements, he says, interesting. You failed to achieve any marks. What are you?
What are
like he's
you?
like, what? Like, what are you? What is your goal?
Yeah, I do think like it is an experiment on some level, like too. But like I do feel like he has another like goal aside from just fucking around.
Yes.
Fuck around.
Oh
and
yeah,
find
no,
out.
experiments are used to
definitely.
gain knowledge.
Yeah.
He's probably testing something out before he does it himself.
Mm-hmm.
But what is that something?
I would
thinking
imagine
maybe.
eventually getting back to Undertale in order to free everybody from the underground.
Maybe.
I mean,
original goal of the
to
Royal
be fair
Scientist.
though, it does. I mean, he does have that existing connection there, and I imagine that given his kind of meta knowledge of like what's happening in our world, he's able to see that regardless of what P does, there are definitely timelines in which the underground does go free, especially considering that like all of his followers are in Hotland. They're like toward the end of the game. So I mean, it's like he has. I
He
mean, he
wants
has a presence.
his timeline to go free, though.
What?
He wants his timeline to go free, though.
Okay. So, what exactly are you implying with that?
I'm saying he's trying to change the very, like
So
the
is he? Are you
direction.
saying that he's trying to like bring himself back?
Probably, or if not himself back, he wants to see everybody from his timeline go free.
Yeah, that could be the ultimate angle that he's playing towards, but like I also have a feeling that like he needs us to do this. Like I think that he has likely been watching us because
Mm,
like on Twitter when Deltarune
you've
first
been
dropped
looking
on
for me.
Halloween, you've been looking for me. I have been looking for you as well. So, I think that he is aware of our actions in Undertale. He has
Well,
watched
yeah.
us, and he is aware of what we're capable of, and that is why he has implicated us in his experiment.
Well,
Because
obviously.
he needs us. He needs another variable. He needs another source of power to carry this
Yeah.
whole thing forward.
Maybe for some reason his timeline can't gain access to a player as it is for some reason, and so he's trying to prepare one to be sent directly into there, and then I don't know. I just think that his roots in Undertale play a lot more into it than most people consider.
Oh yeah. Oh, I saw.
Yeah, definitely.
I saw the worst fucking take of all time earlier today that was trying to precisely counter that by saying that Gaster is from Deltarune because he's more important in its universe, as if his actions in Undertale didn't essentially
Oh,
provide the
brother.
entire underground with power. Yeah, I just
Guy's
I could
retarded.
not bring myself to respond. Yeah. No, I mean, the thing is, I feel like there are like close to zero implications that I mean, I could live with him like quote unquote originally being from Deltarune if they do like some fucky weird time shit. But I feel like the way that Sans and Papyrus's timeline in Undertale is presented, he would not have had, if he were to have traveled with them in some state, I genuinely do not think there would have been enough time for him to, like create the core, do like et cetera, et cetera. I feel like they haven't been there long enough for that to necessarily
'Cause
be
this
a thing. I
like
mean, I could be wrong, but I don't know.
I actually have something to say that actually you reminded me of, and it's like QC in Snowden specifically says that the skeletons just showed up one day, and
Yeah,
this was like a
exactly. It
recent
seems
thing.
recent. Yeah, it like
Yeah,
within the past like decade or so, I would say. Like that's
yeah.
just, and that's large. That's like a large amount of it. That also brings me to, this is entirely unrelated, but it pisses me off when people are like, "Oh, Gaster died like 40 years ago." And I'm like, "No," when it's very much implied that like assuming he, is originally from Undertale, even if he isn't. I mean, it's very much implied that his death occurred, or not death, shattering occurred after the Skelebros arrived in Undertale. Because how else do they have the Gaster blasters? How else does, any connection with Gaster happen
Hmm.
Yeah,
on any level?
how does
Yeah.
any remnant remain if he's like truly dead? Like if he's gone?
Well, yeah, I mean,
like
that was a miss. Yeah, I already clarified what I meant.
hell yeah.
Yeah, we will talk about Gaster shattering later on because there have been comments about that in
I wasn't trying to
relation.
clarify. I was just agreeing with you in my own words. I apologize.
Yeah, there's been comments about like Gaster shattering and stuff like that in relation to the Forgotten Man too. So we will. It's probably somewhere there. We'll go over that more later again. Skelebros proof. What the hell? do they just have a random like affinity towards eggs for some reason? Like, why does the egg appear in Papyrus's fight then? Like,
They need the calcium. For their little
They
bones
do
to
need
grow
that
so strong.
calcium. They're built like lizards. They've got to put calcium on their food like salt.
Aww.
Like, you know how, have you ever watched someone feed like a lizard, how they have to put the crickets or whatever in like a
Bro, I
calcium
will
powder
feed
first?
Gaster like a lizard.
wait, isn't Papyrus's favorite food like
It's oatmeal with
dino-
dinosaur eggs.
Yeah.
Oatmeal with dinosaur eggs, dude.
I think
No.
they're marshmallows,
Oh.
but yeah. That has collagen. That's also important for bones.
Yes. Aw. My chud son.
Ah!
What?
Sorry, I accidentally turned the entire canvas blue. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck?
The entire canvas is now blue. That's my attack.
You're blue now! That's my attack, human!
That's my attack,
That's
human.
my
You're
attack.
blue.
Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm not
The
Papyrus, I
voices.
swear.
Bro.
I'm not!
Bro, I want to read a comment in Papyrus's voice. I'm just fucking around. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm
I
literally.
listen
My
to you read
partner-
a comment in Papyrus's voice.
Thank you.
I mean, you could read this one in Papyrus's voice if you want.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. I'm over. Which okay, in terms of the eggs.
Yeah.
Human, in terms of the eggs, the great Papyrus likes the. Damn. Jesus Christ. That they are more so symbolic than anything concrete. You know, concrete is like my spaghetti because it's too hard, human. Without the egg,
I love it. Sorry.
without the egg rolls. No, okay, I'm just reading it normally. Oh my god. How the egg groups tie so much into Chris himself. I think it's reasonable to say that the eggs are kind of a representation of Chris, an egg, an object with a shell that is often discarded to reveal the yolk, the part that matters within. Chris is, in a sense, an egg. A being with an outer shell that can be discarded for us. The human! A case with parts, if you will.
Thank you, Papyrus.
Thank you, Papyrus, for that wonderful reading.
Bro, that was so terrible. I'm so sorry.
No, that was
You just had to
amazing,
kill me.
Essie. Thank you.
But
That
like,
was very good.
yeah, I think there's like a lot. Like, there's another like. This person like brings up the possibility that they are like references to Easter eggs, which are like, yeah, I'm sure like they are like on some level like references
think
to
it's
the concept of
just
Easter
that,
egg.
though.
Yeah, I don't think it is just an Easter egg, but like I'm sure it's like related to them. I'm sure Toby had it in mind. But like I think this is a pretty solid like analysis of what the eggs could represent. But like I think it's kind of hard to like conclusively say anything because it's the fucking Forgotten Man. You can't make nothing about this as is clear.
Yeah, I mean, I think we'll get the answers we need in chapter 5, which is why I need chapter 5 like yesterday, please.
That's so
Built it on yesterday.
What?
I need it.
What? Did it shadow drop?
Shadow drop.
No, I mean like I need like you know like
No,
I
I
need
know,
it
I know,
yesterday. Like
I
I
know.
already
Mm.
need it. That's
No,
like
I
the-
know.
it's like
I
just a phrase.
I know.
I want it, but at the same time, I want the Phantom Brain Rot to develop further.
No, oh god, I can't
It
take
will.
it anymore. I
Don't
keep
worry.
just seeing every take I've had I've like seen recently is just people trying to look at like stuff that, you know, the game is actively hinting at and not trying to trick you and be like, actually, what if it was a trick? What if
It's a little
everything
tweak.
was tricky Tony? I'm like, shut the fuck up.
I need more lore for my fan fiction. Anyways,
hold
Anyway.
on, do we have anything else about the eggs? Oh, this was a pretty interesting comment. Is anyone here a Banjo-Kazooie expert?
No,
No.
I've never heard of that. I can't lie.
I've never played it in my life, but I know their characters.
I've never played Banjo either, but I've heard of this like thing this comment is talking about, and it's essentially like, okay, there's like scrapped mechanics for Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie without where you swap Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie without turning off the console to unlock cheat codes in Kazooie by doing things in Tooie, which appealed,
I don't know.
This is such so
Appealed.
many words.
which let you unlock / collect 6 question mark eggs: red, yellow, cyan, blue, pink, and
I
green.
see what they're saying. It's
and
like a
an ice
reference
key.
to another game. Yeah, that makes sense because like Toby loves.
Oh no,
games.
not the ice key.
It would make sense that he would like include like Easter eggs from another game.
And it literally
like,
just
Easter
includes the
eggs.
fucking ice key in Banjo-Kazooie. This one I hadn't heard of, but like the ice key is...
They do, yeah. The ice key does exist in Banjo-Kazooie. I am aware of that. I forgot about that, but I am aware of it.
But like, yeah, essentially it was like a thing. Hello, Martin!
Oh, hi, Martin. Hi,
Hello,
Martin.
Oh,
Martin.
finally. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Am I being heard right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I was watching along on the stream and I just got to the bit where you're talking about Banjo-Kazooie. Okay, so basically how this works is if anyone had a DS on the Gen 4 Pokemon, where if you put in the Game Boy games, the encounters changed. It's like that, where the game stores the first game's content in the RAM, so when you take out the cartridge it still stays in the game, so when you load in the sequel you can get access to items that are only present when you do that. That's what the person was talking about, which I think is what they're trying to link that to, is to say if you go from like some you can take items maybe in the future retroactively back to previous chapters to unlock new content there, like for example, what if we get a Sky Mantle or whatever the Shadow Crystals end up culminating to, and take it back to a previous chapter and we're able to do new. That's what they were going to say. But I have to go now. I'll be back in like an hour and a half. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for joining us. Thankfully,
The way
we
you
got an
access
expert.
the
Just
first two
dropping
egg
some
rooms.
good shit to feast on. Holy crap.
We got an expert. in the
Yeah.
chat.
What would we do without them?
The way you access the first two egg rooms reminds me of what they just described.
Mm.
Yeah, you have to go in between to get there. It's crazy. Like it's
In
always going back to in between, bro.
In
Damn.
between. But like, yeah, I do think that's interesting. And I don't know if Toby's a fan of Banjo-Kazooie. I know he's a fan of a little series called Mother, but like,
He knows so many games.
he's played so many fucking things. It's insane.
I have a list of games I need to go through in order to make sure I have all the details. It's getting longer.
It's getting longer and longer.
Most
the
of them
fuck
are
does that game
RPGs.
What? What the fuck does the game on N64 have to do with it? It was just like explaining the stop and swap. Why is it stop and swap? What the fuck? What are we doing? Mechanic.
I
for-
don't expect people to have grammar on youtube.com.
No, I think it is actually just called the stop and swap. Like actually.
Well, oh, I thought you were pointing out that it was misspelled, because swap is with an A.
Yeah, but
Oh.
why is it swap?
I don't know.
Is that
Swaps you.
all the egg comments? Because like, yeah.
Kemi is the forgotten man. Papyrus is. Gaster is. Chris's trauma is.
What?
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
What?
So true.
Where the hell did you? Oh, it's an okay.
Oh my god.
That means it's the forgotten man. Real and true.
Bro, I can't, bro.
I think that's
All your
the-
theories are right. Bye.
All your theories are correct. Goodbye.
all your theories are comment. Welcome
oh my
in.
Goodness.
Welcome.
Oh my god. You guys,
Welcome.
we need to nuke TikTok.
I agree.
Yes. Now,
Is
new
that
TikTok
thing
button.
even?
I'm pressing it.
God, please. Oh my god, I'm
Which?
suffering from
Oh
success.
wait, I just realized we forgot the one forgotten man comment in the last video word. Whoopsie.
Oh,
Oopsie.
Real quick, before we move on from the eggs entirely, I'm
Yep.
looking at the Bulbapedia entry for bad egg. Apparently, the term bad egg is sometimes used to describe a glitch Pokemon species with the species name egg or bad egg that can appear from Generation 4 onward, or the error handlers for Pokemon species and forms that are not coded into Pokemon Brilliant, Diamond, and Shiny Pearl. However, unlike an actual bad egg that appears due to a failed checksum, these Pokemon can battle and be released like any other hatched Pokemon. Bad eggs should also not be confused with regular eggs in games where eggs do not normally appear, and regular eggs modified to display bad egg as a nickname. Okay, yeah, but basically, we have more than one type of bad egg, guys.
Mm.
1 second.
Yerp.
Yup.
Oh, Jesus.
I bet that the second kind is whatever Noelle had.
That could be. I'm a bit iffy on how to take the Noel blog posts into consideration when theorizing about anything, because didn't Toby clarify that they aren't actually truly canon, they didn't really happen.
They aren't directly canon, I believe, but they keep getting confirmed in game and referenced in game. So I think it's more just a way to give us context for things, and then slowly it basically just becomes references to the game canon as time goes on.
Oh, bye Axlab. We're gonna go over your comment later, so you can, I guess, check it on the board then. Hello, Martin.
Hello, Martin.
Hello.
Again, because you talked about bad eggs, and this is my area of special.
Oh my
Fuck,
god.
we should have gone over
Speak
this
of the
later
devil.
then.
Wait. Oh, we'll talk about it later if we still care. But listen,
Yeah.
you need to get a bad egg. You need to underflow the value for health below 1. The minimum that you can have on a Pokemon is 1 health because Shedinja. But if you use a Pomeg Berry to get rid of EVs, which we don't need to care about what that is, but basically if you make your health go negative, it breaks the game, and instead of crashing, it just makes a glitched Pokemon, which makes me think of count backwards from 100 in the man country, but I don't know if that's a link or if that's just brainworm connection. I don't know. But I think bad eggs, there must be something there. I think the commenter is right to say that that is
Yes.
relevant. What does everyone else think? I can stick around for a couple minutes, it's okay.
I do think it is the better answer for what the eggs are than what I gave in the video. It gives the same end result in my opinion, but it is it covers a lot more holes in the theory, I suppose.
What if the Forgotten Man was what if Gaster set his health to -1 to try and make him disappear, and then it
There's
didn't
stat
work really?
manipulation. There's stat manipulation juice all across the True Lab, if we're being honest, and that's
Yeah.
been something that's, why does Sans have only 1 HP? Why does he only have 1 HP? Why can he only do 1 damage? Why does he only
I
have 1 attack and
subscribe.
defense?
I subscribe to the theory that HP stands for hope, in the sense that your mental and emotional state as a monster has an extremely visceral effect on your HP stat, your health, how fast you dust after being attacked verbally or physically. So I think that he's just really fucking traumatized.
Sure. That makes a lot of sense to me. That entire idea of the emotions of the monsters being the culmination of your being for your soul is actually, we can take it literally in Undertale anyway, with the stat stuff. What do you think? Or am I spitting bullshit? Okay, good.
I have a little graphic I was making ages ago about the how it might work with how your HP is calculated or whatever, not the actual numbers obviously, but basically what goes into that number in the first place. So let's see here. Do I have that? Where is that screenshot? I'm gonna put it in the Obsidian here. You guys keep doing your thing.
Skelly, can you put it on screen? Because it'll take too long for me to open
I'll
that.
do it. Oh shit, I don't have Obsidian launched. Hold on.
Hello? Can
Hello?
you guys hear
Yes?
me?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Yes.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
back. My
Yeah.
Wi-Fi cut
Hello.
out for a sec.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
Here
I
we
don't know
go.
what's going on. I'm the only one
Sorry, I
here.
was hungry.
We can hear you.
Sorry, I was hungry.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's his wife. Her Wi-Fi.
You
so-
I'm
ate
gonna
it?
throw
She
this at
can
the
hear
end of my
us,
notes.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Sorry, I was hungry.
Evil and fucked up. Blake, where did you put the screenshot?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I just shoved it at the end of my notes in Obsidian, but I don't know how to zoom in on there, so I'm also going to send it to you in Discord DMs
Yeah,
so
that's
you can
probably
open
better.
it in whatever you need to.
Yeah.
Do, do,
Give it to
do.
me. Give it to me now.
Show it to me, Rachel.
Rachel Ann.
Rachel.
Has she been mentioned while I was away?
No, no,
No.
no, no.
We
yet.
gotta draw her.
Rachel.
Show it to me, please. Show
Okay.
it to
Developing
me.
an
to me,
actual
please.
Rachel Ann theory.
Send it
There
to
we
me,
go.
Rachel.
Okay, yeah, I sent it in DMs. I switched to a different program for this sort of thing. This is why it looks so
Yeah.
different from my other things.
Oh, it's not
Um,
measured.
I didn't
So
finish
cool.
describing everything, but it's like a whole thing. So if we want to go over that, we can.
Sure,
This is so
I
good.
suppose it's a bit off topic, but like sure. Or should we save this for
What was the thing?
later? Sorry.
We can.
Let's save
I
it for
just
later.
thought I'd
Can
bring
I
it
quick
up.
have a look at the top right corner?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is good. This is so good. I love this.
Health points is
Yay.
also hope.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
read
Yeah.
like exactly what you like spell out here, but like yeah, I agree. I do think that
I thought
like,
that was a fairly common reading of that. Is it
Yeah.
not?
I thought
It's
this
not
was-
I thought it was
universal.
too. It's incorporated into a lot of fan works in the Undertale era, so I think it has a lot more penetration into the like fandom than some other ideas. do.
Yeah,
I love
I'm-
it. I love it.
I do think
I
it is.
spelled it
I
out
like
for
the
myself
idea. I just yeah.
because I'm writing a fan fiction, and I decided
Yes.
that I needed to go into how monsters do medical things. Yippee!
Yes, yes. We can talk about this later, but it's just an idea to
Yeah.
jot down.
Yeah.
Maybe. I need to go, but I really want to probe your brain about what's going on with magic as a stat. Maybe later, in both the
Ooh.
games.
Too.
But anyway, we'll come back to that.
Yeah, we'll
I
come
have
back to that
thoughts.
because that is not related to this.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's
Uh,
read more than 3 comments per hour, I think. But
Yeah.
anyway, I'm gonna go. Bye.
Which
bye, bye,
section
bye.
next?
Yeah, I was just about
I
to
hate
ask.
that
So
guy.
interesting.
I hate that guy.
I hate that guy.
Which section do you want to go through next? It doesn't really matter.
We should do Forgotten Man next because it's relevant.
Let's go to Forgotten Man. All right. This was like okay. We can start off with a pretty good counter argument towards my theory here.
Ooh.
Does someone want to read this, or I think it's good to read this one too.
I could read this one.
Sure, go ahead.
From E-EE-EE-E. Are any of the Forgotten Man assets using special file names? If the egg rooms are meant to be outside of the game's reality, there should be some sort of indicator akin to the all caps nature of all of the Gaster's business. Additionally, in Chapter 4 room, it seems to indicate Chris does have some autonomy based off of the fact that they wash their hands when we can't see. This contrasts with Chapter 3's microgame, where you play with Susie, and she comments on how we're playing like we can't see whenever we fail. And then you replied, that's a good point. At least now, by quickly going through the Chapter 4 files, the egg rooms files are pretty similarly named. Therapist room door's name, for example, is Sprite DW Church B Man Tree Door, which I don't really have a proper counter argument for as of now. Regarding Chris's actions in the egg room, I consider it very likely that the Forgotten Man is Deltarune Gaster / Chris's therapist. And since the egg room is based on presumably his therapist's office, it could be that those actions aren't, well, actual actions, and just a retelling of Chris's therapy sessions.
Yeah, I looked through the assets for the egg rooms more after this, but like yeah, they are named pretty much the same way as like all other Deltarune sprites, which is a slight against the theory in the way that like they should technically have different file names, at least maybe, since they are being made by someone other than the device itself.
I actually have a thought about that. Like,
Yeah.
maybe the reason why they aren't named any different is because they're not supposed to be there in the first place. They're an issue. I mean,
Or
I don't
that
know. Maybe-
yes, or that the Forgotten Man is trying to hide the thing.
Yeah,
like
that
it's
too.
trying to blend in. I
That
think that's
too.
like the only answer I have to it. But like
I mean,
yes.
if Gaster tried to get rid of him, then he probably, he wouldn't want to be
Found.
obvious about him
Yeah.
still existing.
So I do think that's a possibility, but like it is still like, how the fuck does the Forgotten Man know the file naming scheme of the device?
Right, like, what is the deal here? How does he know so much yet he can't tell us at the same time?
He knows so much. He knows about as much as like Undertale Gaster, basically, about everything.
Yeah, I
but
think
like
so.
he has no like real powers to do anything, since he just seemed to be like at the mercy of Gaster in a sense. So like,
Yeah,
Huh?
he's been forgotten.
I get the impression that he might have been irreversibly linked to Undertale Gaster due to the fact that they're both stuck in an in-between state.
hmm,
And
Yeah.
I don't know, timeline shenanigans. Who knows what happens if your counterpart from another timeline enters the same one that you're in? It might have drastic consequences we're unaware of.
Ooh, that gets me thinking about
Yeah.
how like in like time travel like media of any kind, usually like if you travel to the past and you like touch or like interact with your past self, then it converges and it like you get erased essentially.
hmm.
Bro tried to grab Therapist Gaster and got poofed into oblivion.
They both did. They just both went like gone.
They self-destructed each other.
Hold on,
I
I'm
don't
trying
know.
to find that
It's just a
one
thought.
comment
That-
about the Forgotten Man.
That's just me spitballing. I don't really know if that's how it happened, but it's like it could
Yeah.
be possible. But it's like I don't know.
What do you think, Essie?
But like I'm thinking in terms of like, oh yeah, Essie, go ahead.
Yeah, you talk. I don't care.
Do you though?
Are
I
you?
mean, I care.
you sure?
Yeah, you were already speaking. I'm not going to interrupt you.
Nah, girl. Like if you got something to say, you're good.
Well, I mean, I personally don't think that Gaster's shattering was caused by his interaction with the Forgotten Man at all. I think those are entirely separate events. That's just what I was.
Oh,
going
yeah,
to
no.
say.
Oh, that's fair.
It's just
yeah.
a fun thing to think about. Hey, you thoughts?
Fuck, I cannot find the comment again. But essentially, I think there was a comment somewhere here, which was talking about like, how Gaster is shattered across space and time. That it would kind of like imply that Gaster in every timeline has shattered as well. So that's like how the Forgotten Man is like truly forgotten, and no one also seems to care about it in Deltarune. I cannot find it.
Maybe it's like if one version, if there's two
Oh.
versions that inhabit the same dimension, then one has to have power and one has to like is not allowed to have power. I don't know. Like I'm just like spitballing.
What does shattering across space and time even mean?
Maybe it's something similar to the way that determination and saving and stuff works, where the power level that someone has within a certain area can affect those within it who have similar powers, where maybe it's more about identity or magic signature, if that's something that you want to believe in is a thing, like just a specific wavelength that they follow interfering with an existing one that's too similar.
Yeah, and I think like this is, I did not find like the dialogue for this like when I was looking for it, but like you know, the Forgotten Man has access to the True Lab as well. Like, yeah, the Forgotten Man, like, at least the inspection dialogue does imply that it's supposed to be a reference to the Forgotten Man when it's like, you see or feel an outline of a tree. You see or feel an outline of a man here in the True Lab's, like, fog room.
Oh,
Where
yeah,
the
yeah.
sink
It was
is.
like
Yeah,
there's
that's
there's
true.
a figure here or
Something
something.
in
Hold
the
on, let me
shape of
pull
a
up
man.
the
Yeah,
Undertale dialogue.
something
thing.
in the shape of a man, dude.
Like,
That
I
just came
feel
back
like
to
that
my
would
brain.
imply that, like, shattering goes, like,
Both
in
ways.
both ways, and that, like, pieces of the Deltarune Gaster has shattered over to
Yeah.
Undertale, and now
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
also has a presence
There
there.
is also the possibility that if it isn't Deltarune Gaster for some reason, because I don't know, for some reason people are starting to disagree with that notion, so I'm just entertaining other ones. I mean, it could just be like another piece of him that's like
Yeah.
manifesting.
But what
in
about the
one of-
tree? What the fuck?
Yeah, it makes no.
What
Yeah.
up? Why is there a tree in the True
The
Lab?
tree
Why is
is
there a
weird. The tree is weird, and I don't know what the deal is with the tree and the True Lab. That's strange.
Oh my gosh, where
'Cause
is it?
I thought that the tree was
Can't find it,
reminiscent
like?
of like Chris covering it up, like Chris basically blocking it out. Like the tree is meant to be like like a block,
Yeah,
like
mental
it's meant to be like
Hmm.
in place. Yeah, like a mental block.
Chris, like
Maybe that's what it is in the True Lab too. I don't know. Like maybe that's how it
Chris
just manifests.
manifesting the tree into existence, and it reaches across time and space, and it makes itself known in places it shouldn't.
That's crazy. But that, I mean, it would be nuts if that's actually how it worked. That would blow my mind.
Yeah,
I like
the
thinking
comment
about
below
these
this one.
things.
What if the Forgotten Man is
Me too.
our discarded vessel? Well, I think the main point here that this person brought up is that it's called the Forgotten Man, and I think they try to imply that, like,
Oh, here
that
we go.
person. Oh, you found it?
I found
Something
the
in the shape of a
dialogue.
man.
What the
I'm
fuck?
going
Oh,
to
yeah.
send screenshot. There's something here. It feels like it's breathing. There's something here. It feels like a tree ripe with delicious fruit. There's something here. Something in the shape of a man. There's something here. It feels warm and moist. What the hell?
Why
Is
is
it-
why is
okay.
he warm and moist? Is it the determination?
God.
What?
He's
No, okay.
melting.
Canonically, skeletons are warm and cuddly and very soft.
They're,
and
they're
full of
soft and
calcium.
warm. Soft
Very
and
Yeah,
warm.
they're full of
soft
calcium.
and full of calcium.
Fuck.
That's the bio for my prime. It's one of my favorite lines of the game. Very soft and full of calcium. I think you like your friends warm, cuddly, like skeletons. Very soft and full of calcium. Human.
Fuzzy skeleton head cannon.
No, they're so cute. I need to die.
They're squishy.
That makes
me wanna kill
myself.
Stop!
Somewhat.
Stop!
I sent the screenshot in the mic check chat.
Mic check.
I actually like have something to say regarding this dialogue too. The tree ripe with delicious fruit brings to mind the dark trees with the dark candy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro's been
I'm so excited to.
starving.
Where you go?
I was just gonna make a joke about the Forgotten Man eating all the star candies.
The
Wow.
fact that there's stars though
fuck
too, the
us.
star candies.
Fuck.
What
Or
the
dark
hell is
candies,
up with
I
that?
guess.
What were you gonna say, Essi?
No. Cause like they're dark
Oh.
candies, but they're also stars. Like what is
They
up
are
with the
very
star
star-shaped, yes.
motifs? Like the
Why did I-
star is a common symbol across these games, and like I feel like there's something there.
It feels like you're missing something important, or forgetting something important.
You are forgetting something.
Did you forget?
No, I don't know.
Important.
What were you excited about, Essie? You were gonna say something.
Oh, I don't even recall. I
You said I am
wait.
excited
Oh,
to
yeah,
see.
I'm excited about the the dark pine tree from the
Yeah.
newsletter?
Yes.
I'm excited.
Yes.
I'm very excited to see what will happen with that. I mean, I personally, I'm not very like, oh, I love reverse Undertale theory, but I think it's interesting that there's a pine tree in the area that would have to be like patterned after Snowden to some degree.
Yeah,
That'd be so
I
sick.
don't know what to make of it, because someone just said like it could just be a hometown prop, which like yeah, it could technically be a hometown prop too, but like it's named the Pine Tree Star, like
Yeah, how would it
Yeah.
be hometown? What the fuck? What?
There
Right.
are Christmas like pine tree decorations for the festival.
But I mean, it's so
thought.
very clearly a Dark World tree. What?
oh wait, did I
Yeah.
say hometown? I meant Castletown.
Oh,
Fuck.
Oh,
sorry.
Castletown.
oh, I was like, what?
But
What?
that's-
Like, bro.
But like yeah, continuing this comment, like they imply that the Forgotten Man cannot be like a monster because he's the Forgotten Man and monsters aren't like men or women, but like no.
Well, I mean, Gerson's referred to as the old man.
Yeah.
So, like, what now?
Like they are gendered.
The
Right.
flower man trapped in asylum.
Gender is a social construct,
yeah.
especially for monsters.
Especially for
Yes,
monster,
that's
but like
also
yeah,
true.
monsters are. Okay, it wasn't actually this comment. Where the hell is it? It's somewhere. We don't really need to go into it because like who the fuck cares? But like yeah, they are referred to as like men and women.
Yeah, I mean, very frequently. Like, I've seen people like try to argue that like this has to be like Chris's biological father behind the tree or something, and I'm like, what the? No, what are you talking about?
I've seen people theorize
And,
it's
like-
papyrus behind the tree.
Oh yeah, I've seen that too.
It's very
It's so
silly to me.
funny.
He's
Because
giving us oatmeal eggs.
I think it would just be really. Oh my god, I posted about this last night, but oh yeah, this is. I'll try to find my tweets because they're slightly relevant to what we're talking about. I'll put it.
I found the soft and full of calcium line. I'm gonna send
Yes,
that just for
it's so
anybody to...
cute.
Yeah. And then like the Forgotten Man's like schedule with the eggs too.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said in my.
I saw that earlier. I was like, wait, your mind is so big.
Yeah, no.
Your mind
bro.
is so big.
The power of Broster is strong and flowing.
It's so good.
I
Speaking
need
of
to. Somehow this
papyrus,
isn't in my doc. I need to add it. Wait, yeah. Wait. Speaking of papyrus.
Speaking of
papyrus. I did send it. I didn't say anything. I sent a screenshot of one of the message call things that you can have in the waterfall trash heap save point with papyrus. He says, "Garbage, huh? Boy, do I know garbage. After all, I'm housemates with a lazy bag of trash. His name's Trashy. He lives in the garbage can." You didn't think I
Nice.
didn't name my garbage, did you? And then I'm just gonna
Wait.
send you guys a link to a Deltarune Darkner real quick.
Trashy.
Oh my
dude.
god.
Oh my god.
I think
bruh.
he literally is going to meet him, and then they're gonna become friends, and he's going to help Papyrus learn to socialize properly.
Aww.
I'm not even joking.
Aww.
Oh,
He's
that's
going
so
to have a
wholesome.
character
Aw.
arc, guys.
Oh my god.
That's so cute. That's the best
He's
theory
friends
I've
with
ever heard
Trashy.
ever. Everyone else can just leave.
He's friends with the
Please.
green trash can.
Oh,
Fuck.
you remind me of my brother. Not human.
Literally
Trashy.
green discarded vessel for trash.
Oh no.
Trashy's whole thing
Oh
is
my
that
God.
he does not have any friends and nobody likes him and he's very lonely. I think Papyrus would relate to that if he's anything like I'm imagining
Yeah.
in Deltarune.
You
Oh
know
my
how
He'd be like,
we
"No
can
way,
get
me
Papyrus
too!"
in Sans' house? Like their house in like decor also brings to mind that like Papyrus isn't as much of a neat freak as he was in Undertale as well, because it's like you look
Yep.
in and it says like
Slightly messy
zigzag
or
carpet,
something.
normal kitchen, slightly messy. And of course, that slightly messy could be Sans after all, but like it's like it like why would it say
Papyrus
slightly
cleans
messy?
Literally
up after him in
specifies.
Undertale.
Yeah, he
Usually.
cleans up
Except
after
for the
him,
socks.
So
Except
Yeah.
for the socks.
he leaves notes on the sock.
see.
Have you guys
He
seen
leaves
Sock
notes on the
Theory?
sock. Sock
Oh my
Theory.
god.
I need to read that. Hold on.
I don't
wait,
think
Sock
I've
Basically,
seen this.
sock theory is that socks in Undertale and Deltarune are the equivalent of underwear. So Sans just has a bunch of underwear laying on the ground.
What the fuck?
It's like when you are in like Toriel's bedroom, it's like scandalous. It's Toriel's sock drawer. It's like I don't know. It's a bunch of
Oh, wait a
Oh
minute.
my gosh,
that's so
I remember
true. It's
I
like lingerie.
watched that video. It was so weird.
Trash is an honorary skeleton brother.
stuff. Oh my god.
I think Papyrus
Trash-
carries
Trashy, the
Trashy's
fourth
Dark
Skelebro.
Elf around.
The fifth skeleton sibling.
The fifth?
Rachel Ann.
The fourth is Rachel Ann.
Yeah.
Bro.
Oh yeah, Rachel Ann. Sorry, I forgot about her.
Yeah. Trashy's the fifth skeleton sibling. Because Rachel. Oh my god. This is terrible.
Unironically,
Our lore.
like imagining Papyrus running around Dark Worlds. No, not Dark Worlds. Sorry, he comes out of a Dark World and he's carrying Trashy's item, and he just carries it everywhere for the rest
Oh,
of the
fuck.
entirety of Deltarune.
Oh my
and
god,
that's why it ends
stop!
up in Undertale.
Fuck.
It's so cute. He's literally a mandatory NPC. You can't kill him. He goes to the freaking castle town no matter what. There's no way he's not important.
Oh,
He's
fuck.
so
Yeah, that's
precious.
true.
I'll cry. This is the best thing ever. I'm absorbing this into
Trashy
my
and
brain.
Papyrus fan art
Absorbing
when?
theory.
Aw.
I've had this theory for like 4 months, and I haven't told anybody because
Thank you.
nobody would
Thank
fucking
you for
believe
Oh
this.
my god, thank you for sharing.
It's so beautiful,
Trashy and Papyrus fan art when?
bro.
When?
I'm going to
I'm
draw that.
so
I'm
happy.
going to draw Trashing Papyrus.
Fucking trashy.
They
Oh
would
my
get
God.
along. They would get along so well.
Oh, I forgot where the hell we even were. Whatever. Let's move on to the next comment.
Okay.
This one has some good counter arguments towards my theory too. What was the first one? Why can I not read? What? Oh yeah. I think the point this person is making here is that like the fact that the egg rooms are known to Darkners outside of the like well the egg rooms themselves is kind of weird if like you know my theory is to be true. It's like how the hell do random Darkners know about them? Since there's at least
Oh.
I think when we go in chapter 3 we try to get into the egg room, there's at least the old hermit knows about it, right? Because they like literally like give us a way to get there. And then in
Is the old hermit just paid by the Forgotten?
paid off by the big forgotten man, fuck.
He also seems, I don't know, he only exists in that little 8-bit space. I wonder if he's in a part of Man Country we can't access.
I don't know, because like
Haunted property.
like whoa, because like Man Country itself seems to be within the game itself, so like and that place isn't within the game, so I don't
Well,
think
it's-
so.
Oh, I don't know. Like, Man Country itself is, the space between the couch cushions. We know that much.
Is it though?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's, like,
'Cause
literally...
Like I know that
The flying ace.
Yeah.
The flying aces literally say, "Then we got lost inside the couch."
Yeah, I know they are like lost within the couch, but I think I don't think the egg room is literally within the couch, because like I think that's like the place where the like the old hermit is, and the one zapper that takes us there, because isn't the zapper that takes us to the place where the old hermit is the remote that Susie pulls out of the couch, like in chapter 2.
Oh, that would make sense actually.
So I think that's like
Wait,
the between
oh,
and like why the aces are in the egg room. I think they are there because they're forgotten too. Like they are forgotten like entities, so
The
they don't
couch
really
is
have
where
any
things
place
go to be
anywhere. So
forgotten.
they are like in the forgotten man's realm basically. Because like
It could also just be another part of in the couch.
I mean I suppose like
I don't know.
but because like the way I like envision the egg rooms like working, like what the whole like point of the video was, like I don't think they are actual places. They are just like or I mean I guess they could technically be places that we just like get our view projected to as well. The fucking camera thing is weird. We are going to get into it later. But like, okay, I guess it could be the couch as well. But like, the point of this person's comment still stands. Like, why does the old hermit know about it? Why?
I don't know.
And not
The
even
old hermit's weird.
Yeah, but then like the organics seem to know about it too. There's one organic that knows about the egg room. Because
What do you call a man with one eye?
why do you call a man with one eye? Did we go over the organics in the last stream? What I think the organics are?
I wasn't there if you did.
Fuck. Okay, well, if we didn't, short recap, I think organics are just like representations of like Susie's thoughts and questions about everything relating to like Dark Worlds and the prophecy and stuff like that. They're like literally like thinking about it. They know nothing basically.
What about the one that talks about where the children followed the pointed tail to where the forest would grow?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Is like
I
is
feel
it
like
in the
there's something
prophecy?
else going on there.
Yeah, I don't think it's just Susie's thoughts, personally.
Something weird's happening.
I mean,
Something fishy's afoot.
it could be since like the prophecy still exists within Susie's Dark World, that like that Dark World 2 is still like being affected by like the Night's Dark World. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is with Dark Worlds,
are
there
mixing
needs to be a
together.
balance between the will of the creator and just the environment itself, and you can't discard the environment itself entirely.
Yes.
I do think the environment
Balance.
plays like a role in it, but like I don't think it literally really affects anything within Dark World. I do think it is just like the experiences the person has within that like environment.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that with it being related to the prophecy, I mean, I think the Dark Worlds and the prophecy are so kind of inextricably intertwined with each other that you can't, I don't know. I mean, I feel like that the location would shit.
I
One
feel
sec.
like location definitely matters.
Yeah, I don't think it's completely dependent on someone's memories there, because there are going to be things that they are not aware of being in the room in there that have to take form, and if they don't know about them at all, they aren't going to project onto them really in the same way they would everything else.
I don't think it needs to be like really like personal like feelings about stuff. like in general. for
Sorry,
them.
I say project. It's the memory imprints thing. That's just the word I was using to describe it.
But
Or
like,
personality imprints, sorry.
I do think like, because like the whole point of personality imprints was that like everything is based on like the experiences of the creator. Like that's my personal belief that like and the only thing that like right now I'm kind of iffy on is the Neo body. I'm like
If everything is based... Well, I mean, I suppose if Susie experienced the first fountain, then she could technically have... Because she was trying to recreate it. But there's parts of the prophecy
She
that
was
she
trying to
doesn't
bring back the old
know.
man. Yeah, she was trying to bring back the old man, and because of that, like that was the
screwed it
main
up.
focus. Was she was trying to ask the old man for the code. Like she figured he would know it, so she was
Yeah.
just trying to get back to him specifically.
yeah. The dark worlds are weird as fuck. But yeah, aside from like the NPCs knowing about it, someone already said it in chat, but I think it's in the comment here too. Yeah, there is like physical evidence of the egg room's existence within like the dark worlds in chapter 2 at least. Like there's a room between, there's a room between. Who the fuck made that graffiti, huh? Well, why is it there?
The man.
The man.
I don't know.
Oh
That's
shit, Max is gotta
maybe.
go for 2 hours. Oh well.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, the what's weird about the tree in particular, like the graffiti, is it's like what's weird about the graffiti in chapter 2 is that Spamton is the one who presumably made that graffiti. So it's like, what? Like,
Oh.
is he the one who made the tree graffiti? Because he talks to you from that dumpster. Sorry, that was my phone. It fell on the ground. Anyways, he talks to you from that dumpster that the graffiti is at. So,
That's
like, did he make that?
true. I mean, he could have. He does seem to know a lot of things. Maybe it was like a weird little psychotic episode where he was like, "Oh God,
Yeah, maybe.
there's something here. There's something here. I
Yeah,
have
maybe
to
it
let
was like
them
a
know."
vision. He was like, I need to draw this tree on the wall now.
No!
Yeah. I can't get this stupid fucking tree out of my brain.
Yes, yeah, just like swirling like lines in his head, and it just forms a tree. And so he's just like, yeah, let's just paint that. Cool.
Yeah,
But
it is
I mean,
We know
weird.
it
Sorry
could
for my
make sense.
absence. I
Wait.
spilled acetone on my keyboard.
What the fuck?
No!
Oh, it's fine.
Niggers.
Nothing bad happened. We're
Yeah,
fine.
it's not electrically conductive, so
Okay.
it's fine.
No, I'm worried about the keys melting.
Oh, what? Why would the
No.
keys melt?
Acetone is a solvent
Plastic.
for plastics.
Yeah, no, I know, but nothing happened. I mean,
Okay, good.
I have a chemistry degree.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's so sick.
Where did we leave off at?
Essie really is a royal scientist.
Kindgaster so hard you got a chemistry degree.
Real. That's so real.
I low-key be doing that, but like physics and no degree. I'm too broke.
Real.
Same.
Yeah. I don't really have an answer as to why 2 random NPCs know about the egg rooms, but like, okay, my theory is wrong.
I actually
Why
was-
do they still know about them?
My thing, I actually kind of wanted to go back to like the Spamton graffiti thing. Like maybe he could have known about the tree just because of the tree's nature as like a mental block. Like it's like he got too close to figuring out what the truth was, so the tree just appeared. So he was like,
He got
okay,
truth
I'll just draw this
bombed.
tree. He got truth bombed, and then the tree appeared. So he was like, oh yeah, let me just draw this tree. Anyways, that's all I have to say on that regarding like the graffiti and the tree.
The graffiti.
Fair enough.
But we can move on now.
We can now move on. We got off. Why is this here? This is supposed to be in the egg section. Whatever. What do we talk about next? Because we've already kind of touched on a lot of these. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess this is a pretty decent comment about, like, what the fuck the point is. Like, I think in general, like, this person is talking about how Gaster's, like, ultimate goal is to, like, unshatter himself, like, to become whole again. And the...
I will put you back together.
Gaster...
The Five Nights at Freddy's of it all.
Yeah! Sorry. I wasn't sure if anyone would get the reference.
I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
I do. I was a FNAF head.
Anyways, he's coloring himself in with care or something.
Something, colored in with care, something.
Coloring!
Coloring. The eggs are an issue.
We gotta make a giant omelet, chat.
Omelet theory.
Omelet
And then it comes
theory.
to life.
We're making the mother of all omelets, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Oh
Unless
shit,
it's a
I've been
man.
drawing offline. Oh fuck. Nothing I've drawn is being put into the draw pile. Okay. Embarrassing.
Whoop!
Whoopsie. Next comment. Let's see. What was this comment about? Oh, this is very complicated. The Forgotten Man. Do we have anything else? The way I see is we take the X from we take something from nowhere to somewhere. A thing we can remember because it's a simple egg. We're putting something from the Forgotten Man into the light world, and each time we do, he seems to be able to appear in the light world. So perhaps he has a plan. He doesn't remember to bring himself back to Jelderon's reality, bringing nobody into a state of being a somebody. Yeah. What do you all make of, like, the Forgotten Man appearing in the light world? Like, yep, he sure is there.
I almost wonder if
Essi,
it's...
you go ahead because you seem to have the most idea of why.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, I personally, people have decided to start maligning people who think that there's any possibility of him being, some like in-universe counterpart to Undertale Gaster. But I personally think the idea still has merit, so I will be exploring it from that lens. But I mean, I tend to think, if you can interpret the eggs as, like, perhaps pieces of the man himself, like collecting them allows him to, manifest more corporeally. And I mean, I think okay.
Yeah,
And
manifest.
then in turn, you're able to see glimpses of what the man's life was like pre-shatter, not shatter, like whatever happened to him. I would just say shatter because it's the most, it's the event most akin to that. But like, I think the thing is, a lot of theories that try to be like, oh, like, a lot of other theories around the man try to, for some reason, distance themselves from the idea of him being a whole person. While I feel that him being in the light world, kind of just shows that he, was an individual with a life, etc., etc., etc. So
bring him back moment by moment, memory by memory, piece by piece.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, I think in, like, I feel like the room that's talked about the most is probably the chapter 3 egg room, but I think chapter 4 egg room as well. I don't understand why exactly there would be so much room between imagery between him and Gaster if they weren't connected in some way. And I also don't get why this motif would apply in an entirely separate instance if they weren't, related, but not exactly the same. I mean, I feel like people tend to gloss over the fact that there is what was probably his office or room in the hospital that used to be there, but is now covered by, a diagram on the wall. So, yeah.
With a circle with lines.
Yep.
I do think, like, I have some very similar thoughts as you, but like, is he actually in the light world now in some form? Is that what is happening there? Like,
I mean, I don't think he necessarily has to be.
It could be Chris sort of half hallucinating him.
yeah.
Because
Or-
he's
Maybe.
connected to them on some level and they're the one who's bringing him back.
Yeah, or it could, I guess, technically be another device trick, like the egg rooms themselves. Like, it's just like some injected, like, interaction dialogue, and not like actual, like, Chris is seeing someone waving at them. Or something.
Yeah,
Maybe
the
we're
car in chapter
experiencing one of
2.
Chris's memories as if they're happening right there.
Yeah, that could, because I do very much think that, like, Chris and the Forgotten Man are very much related, and I do think the most likely connection is that the Forgotten Man is the therapist. So, like, yeah, them being like memories Chris is experiencing there and now could be what they are.
Yeah, I mean, Drit also said it in the chat. He's a regular person otherwise, but because Chris associates him with the incident, they can't really see him normally. Which honestly makes sense. Given like the tree is like a mental block, it's like if we're starting to remove that mental block, we're starting to undress the actual incident behind it all. Then of course maybe Chris might be noticing this man in public a bit more. Like for example, the car in chapter 2, like in the traffic jam, that Undyne is suplexing a car, like lifting it, and then like you can go up to the car and you can literally see like there's a man in there, and then he waves at you, and then later on,
Interesting. Sorry, I want to bring something up real quick about that. It doesn't matter which car you go up to. It's just whichever is the first one you look inside, he'll be in it.
Whoa!
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
that's
Okay.
sick. So maybe Chris really is projecting that vision of the man onto just like whoever, really, and it could just fit. But it's like they also notice the man in QC's diner, and when the man notices Chris looking in, he waves at them and then points to the to-go box he has, which ties in with the communion of food idea.
Bro is speaking in hands.
He smiles and waves every
Whoa.
time.
Yeah, he's
He's
always
so happy
speaking
to
in
see them.
hands.
Oh my god.
I had a theory take form as y'all were yapping. What if the way Gaster is interacting with Deltarune is by forcing his in-universe counterpart to stay out of those interactions? So there's like a weird equilibrium going on, and bringing the Forgotten Man back is an issue because it forces Gaster back towards his original timeline, because it rips him away from that counterpart in some sort of physical sense, where he's no longer connected quite so well to that version of himself, to this timeline.
Yeah, like I was actually
He freaking
thinking about that
amalgamated
earlier.
himself.
Like if we bring the Forgotten Man back, like my thought is if we bring the Forgotten Man back, it disrupts the balance that he has created. Like since the Forgotten Man is forgotten, and like I mean they're both forgotten, but in different ways. It's like Gaster is doing it on purpose. The Forgotten Man didn't really want to be forgotten. He's just forgotten. Like
He's just here.
He's just
Or
he's just
not
here.
here.
But like he's not really like a willing participant. Like he wants us to remember him. He wants Chris to remember him. So
He
it's
doesn't
like,
care what Gaster's doing. He just wants to go back
If-
to eating his takeout.
my thought is if we disrupt that balance and we are able to learn like what like Gaster's actual nature and history is, then of course it like completely destroys like the image that he's trying to, you know, portray himself as, which is this mysterious, enigmatic figure. He wants us to keep going with the experiment. Like he wants his Deltarune to be completed, is my thought.
Hmm.
Yeah. Essie?
What?
It's
Your
all
thoughts
Yes.
on that?
Oh, okay. What do you want me to comment on specifically? If I
What do you think about it being like Gaster wants his Deltarune to be completed, and that's why he considers the eggs an issue? Because if we disrupt his like
no, I mean, I think
mysterious aura, then
that's
it's like
yeah,
bad.
that's fairly
It's-
sound. I do have a comment on the mysterious aura though. I will say one thing that is not really discussed about Gaster's character that often, which I think is interesting, is that it is perhaps the easiest thing in the world for him to have, remain like actually mysterious and just faded away into nothingness and accepted, his fate while not doing anything. But he actively rebels against this. We learn more about him from his followers. There is so much that we can uncover about him. And it didn't necessarily have to be that way. So, I mean, he is a very mysterious figure, but he also, I feel like he's on some level has a desire for remembrance and acknowledgement in some twisted manner
yeah, no.
because
I don't think he tried to be forgotten. I think it was an
No.
unfortunate side effect.
Yeah,
of
no,
something
I'm
else
not.
he had
I'm
up
not
to.
saying. Yeah, I wasn't implying that. I'm just saying,
I-
like,
I
it would have
think-
been.
I think Evan sort of accidentally made it sound like that.
My bad.
You're good.
You.
Oh my god, there's something on my mic. Sorry. There we go.
Is that all the forgotten my comments? I swear there was something else, but like. Huh? Okay. I. Fuck. I guess we can. Oh, okay. Another thing. Comments about being late. If for the last video I was surprised that people didn't realize that Clover was supposed to be like somewhat of a reflection of Des. For this one, I wasn't expecting everyone to know about Chris being late in chapter 2 because I heard no one talk about it. But the amount of people I saw being like, "Oh my fucking god, what the hell? What?" I was like, did really no one else before this like taking this into account with anything, huh? Like,
It is an easy detail Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, it's easy to miss.
but like, I'm sure it's been talked about before because I do remember it. Like as I said in the video, like people talked about it in relation to like Chris night. That's the period where Chris goes to the library to open the fountain, and that's why they're the night. But in regards to nothing else, like I don't think it's ever been mentioned like anywhere. So I guess it does make sense that like people are like, holy fuck, what the hell? But also like, why has no one talked about it? I think it's a very interesting small detail about the like, and I do think
Definitely.
like, are we ever going to get like somewhat of a clue as to what happens there? Because it might just be one of those things that like, okay, no one ever really brings up and just something just happened there that we will never know.
I think
Big,
there's
evil
something
reveal
important
speech.
there though. I think we were talking about this last stream though, but I brought up how like in hometown there's like a space in between like when you go up to go past like the diner and whatnot to the neighborhoods up at the top. Like you can see the outlines of the houses in the bottom of that screen where you go like through the neighborhood, where like Metaton's house is and stuff. Like you see all the houses in the bottom of that, but when you go down another screen, the buildings don't line up whatsoever.
Yeah.
So it's like, what is there? Is there a section of hometown that we're missing?
Yeah, we'll do that later in here because there are comments about that too. But like, if not like my explanation for being late, like what is the other explanation for Chris being late? Like
maybe therapy, like maybe they're going to therapy. I don't know. Like
oh yeah, someone brought that
such
up.
a spitball answer. Yeah.
If they're still going to therapy, I think that it would be a little less repressed.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's like at this point it's such a routine for them that it has just been like a they just kind of do it every week. They just go through the motions. They just keep going and they keep having the
But
same
if it's
discussions.
routine, why would Alfie's bring it up? She would know about it and she would go, "Welcome back," and she wouldn't say anything.
Huh. That is kind of weird.
This isn't routine. We've established that much, I think.
Yeah.
What about like I mean, I thought that she said like I thought you weren't coming today as like a way of saying like, "Oh, you must have I thought you had like an appointment today and you weren't coming." But that's just how I read it.
We can check the actual dialogue if we.
Yeah, but let's read up on that dialogue. Let's see, because
Yeah.
I wanna like actually like come to a real conclusion here. Because if I'm wrong, I want to know.
Wrong. There you are. Even Susie showed up before you.
Oh, I meant like, oh, I got confused. I thought it was like in chapter 1 or maybe it was another scene where like Chris ended up showing up to school and Alphys was like, I thought you weren't coming today.
Yeah, I do feel like the fact that like
we were talking about two different things. My bad.
I do think this line, even Susie showed up before you, implies that Chris is indeed late and it's unusual for them
that
to
is
be
unusual
late.
for sure.
I don't know. In chapter 1, I don't know who says this, but I'm seeing dialogue that says, "Ah, Chris, late again, I see. You need a partner? Sorry, I'm already partners with the second smartest student." Oh, that's from Birdley. Okay, Birdley makes it sound like it's normal.
That's why I thought it was routine, because Burley said that like late again as usual, and it's like, Alpha's saying that like,
unless he's just
I thought you weren't coming
them.
today. I thought you weren't coming today. It seemed like a routine thing to me, like that like Chris would often show up late to school and then just wouldn't even show up at all sometimes. But I could be remembering wrong because I don't have that prepared.
That's for chapter 1 then. So thought you weren't. I guess there's that late for chapter 1.
Yeah, like they're late in chapter 1 too, because it's like, because Toriel wakes him up and is like, "You'll be late for school," and it's like, "Oh, okay."
And then you are.
I mean, yeah, for chapter 1, I do think it is just like possible that they were just slightly late. Like Toriel and Chris arrived slightly late because like
Chris was having too much of a goner maker dream, and they were late because of that.
goner maker
snoozing.
dream.
The cut in chapter 2 of
So that
school
makes me
was just Chris
curious for
sneaking
why
to
for that
speed run a
instance
therapy
that was
session.
the specific cut. I do think because I wonder where the hell is that comment? Comments about stuff and things.
That's true, cause like in like chapter 1 and 2, Toriel takes Chris to school in the van, like in the car. So like, why didn't they show that after that? Like, in chapter 1, she takes Chris to school in the car, and then in chapter 2, Chris is just late. Period. Like I didn't see like did Toriel take Chris to school in the car? Like I don't know. I think she did.
When
I remember her doing that in chapter 2, right?
Yeah.
But it just cuts to Chris's entrance into the classroom, and we don't get to walk around the school beforehand.
Maybe they insisted on walking to school that day.
They got into the car though.
They got into the car, so it's like, did they go
Oh.
somewhere before school?
They get dropped off at school. They wait for her to drive away. Or no, they wait for her to go inside. Like they follow her, and then they immediately leave, and then come back later.
Yeah, that's the Chris Knight theory.
That would be nuts. Yeah, that'd be nuts. Like, yeah, that is Chris Knight theory too.
They have things to take care of.
They
Maybe
have
they're just talking
business.
to Ralsei. Maybe they just
Yeah.
go hang out with Ralsei.
Yeah, that's what I
Maybe.
brought up in the video. That I do think the most likely answer is that it's either Chris is talking to Carol in the school, or that Chris is talking to Ralsei in the school. With about something
Yeah.
relating to the plan
Like,
that we aren't allowed to know.
Maybe like a phone call or something like that, because they do have Carol's number.
Yes.
They go and hang out in the abandoned or the empty classroom and just talk to Carol.
What about the room on the left?
We don't know what's in there. I've tried to find stuff about it, and I've seen people. I don't know. The only thing I've ever seen about it is someone was making a theory video about how the Castletown fountain
Chris
worked,
was
and for
thirsty.
some reason they displayed it as just another version of the empty classroom, but it was completely full of Throne of the Gods chairs, and also didn't have the lights on. So they basically implied it was a storage room, but I wasn't able to find anything that implied that.
Thrones of Gods generates the power of pure darkness. That's crazy.
That would be crazy. I don't think that's what
That
they
would
were
go
saying,
so
but that'd
hard,
be
but
so
it's like
funny.
that'd be nuts.
Friend is a chair. The Throne of Gods is just his friendlings,
Fucking friendlings.
all stacked up.
Phone call.
I want to see where that goes. There's no way he
That would
didn't.
be, it would be
not
crazy
doing
if like the
something with that.
friendlings stacked on top of each other like the Bloxers guys.
Oh, that'd be fun. Bloxer's foreshadowing friend, insane.
That would be nuts.
Oh my god.
Bloxers also is like kind of it's kind of reminiscent of the Goner Maker sequence too. 'cause, like,
Yeah.
Ooh,
putting parts
that's
together
true.
and also the thrash machine too. There's so
thrash
much
machine.
like of putting things together in transformation in this game. Like there's that like those two things like
We gonna put
assembly
you
and
together.
transformation and synthesis are like such heavy themes in this game. It's kind of crazy.
the Transgaster.
Rick, can't
The
wait for
transgaster of it all. What were you saying, Essie? I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm sorry.
What were you? No, what did you actually say? I care.
Oh no, I was just gonna comment on how synthesis is going to be one of the tracks in the game.
Oh
seemingly.
yeah, for sure.
Ooh, yes.
Okay. Yeah. Synthesis and Meat Factory.
Meat.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
bet Meat Factory is the original name for Synthesis. No, actually, maybe not.
I mean, perhaps. You never know.
It
Could
reminds
be.
me of photosynthesis.
That also gets
Yeah.
me thinking, what was the original purpose of the core beyond just power? Because it does generate power based on geothermal energy, but it's like
Yeah.
it generates so much power. It powers literally everything in the entire underground. So it's
Yeah,
like
it
if you
says
need
it turns
that
into
much
magical
power, what
energy.
else are you doing, Gaster? What were you doing? Why did you need to make that thing?
I'd imagine the DT extractor doesn't exactly have a low power threshold.
Yeah, it probably does need a lot of power, like a particle accelerator or something.
And
No power.
it
no.
says in the game, Alfie's mentioned it's turned into magical energy, and if their food is made of magic, they could use it to create food to some
Oh,
degree.
meat factory yet again. Oh my god. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. You're cooking.
I wasn't
here.
even. Oh fuck. I could talk about my theory on how magic works and how they make things and theory.
Theories.
Theories.
I think we've strayed off the topic again, but we're
But
talking
yeah,
about the
let's
Undertale
get back
core.
to the main thing. Let's talk about the main thing at hand here, which is the Forgotten Man. Let's get back.
I'm not convinced Carol knows the knight is a thing, or at least she doesn't know the knight is her daughter. If she does know the knight,
Mm-mm. I'm
I don't think
not.
she does know the identity of the knight.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, we are not getting into what the night is. I was about to start
Okay,
talking
anyways,
about
yeah,
what the
sorry.
night is again, but I'm not gonna do that again. Not now.
There's so
Not
much
Okay,
now.
there.
should comment reading.
Should the comment reading comments? Hold on. I'm trying to. This is a pretty. I do. Does someone want to read this whole thing? It's pretty long, but I do think this is a pretty good comment.
Let's see. I could read it if you want.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. From Held4930. Regarding this bit at 18 minutes in about Gaster being on the roaring group chat, as you put it, I have my own little theory to explain this, and a few other little bits of weirdness that I like to call the interference theory. I haven't shared it with anyone before, though I wouldn't be surprised if most of its arguments have been brought up in the past by others. Gaster, as far as we can tell at least, seems to be either on our side or on the side of non-interference. He can debatably be said to help us during the night fight, is the one that created and facilitates the connection, refers to the idea of wanting to create a new future with us, stated that he had been looking for us just as we had been looking for him, etc. I think it's fair to say that to some extent Gaster is not directly an antagonistic force and does not seem to want to stop us from doing our thing, like a true scientist, lol. This isn't even mentioning the whole Goner Maker sequence in which he assists us with making our vessel, or the fact he's the one who manages the save files for us, at least in Chapter 1. But how can we reconcile the seemingly friendly and even weirdly helpful Gaster with all the ways in which our connection has been compromised? There's of course the view manipulation you mentioned in this video, but there's other things as well, like the fact our vessel got taken away from us, or other moments throughout the story that seem to imply our connection is actively being messed with. So is Gaster actually screwing us over? Possibly, but I think it's actually someone else, outside interference, if you will. Specifically, I think it's Carol. Hear me out. We know that Carol, Chris, and whatever group they belong to are aware of the soul. Not only are they aware of its existence, but they are also aware of its power, how to harness it, and how to control it to some extent. More to the point, how the fuck did they get their hands on it in the first place? It features into too many of their plans for it just to be a freak accident. Them acquiring the soul and using Chris as its vessel is clearly a deliberate choice made. Add to that the interloper at the end of the Goner Maker sequence. If we assume the second voice is different from the first one, which I think is pretty easy to accept, then it just makes sense for this interloper to either be Chris or another member of Chris and Carol's group. Somehow, they directly interfered with the connection, snatched the soul, and are using it for their own ends, separate from Gaster. Now, how is that related to what you said at 18 minutes in? Well, if Carol/Chris have a way of interfering with the connection in some way, they may very well be the ones to mess with our view of the world, not Gaster. This allows Gaster to remain a vaguely neutral/even helpful presence, while also explaining this new manipulation we see, or view manipulation we see. Please let me know what you think about all that. I'm not sure if I explained my thoughts and sources very well, but I'm sure the whole theory could be refined further with more research and effort.
I think you
Or
can...
alternatively, discarded if it's found to be untenable, such is the work of the theorist.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think you can leave it there because the rest of the comment is talking about Chris and Kara parallels. But like, yeah, I do think it's possible that like it's not actually Gaster fucking with the view, and it is like Carol and whoever else is in on it, and they're working against Gaster because they do have the soul. Why do they have the soul? Gaster was so excited about the fucking vessel.
Yeah.
I did watch that Kressel theory recently, and
Oh.
it is
Yes,
very
that gets
well
me
done.
thinking about it. That's what I was actually
I
thinking
didn't
of.
have the time to watch it. What was like the point of it?
Basically, the idea is that the Goner that we make in the Goner Maker sequence is actually Chris. And the idea is basically that like they didn't actually have the soul. Like they would like take the soul out and like just like leave it outside of their body so that they could just walk around as themselves. That's why they had the bird cage and the red wagon. And that's why there was a blood stain in their room. It posits off of like the evidence like is there that like the wagon has been there for a while. Like it says that the wagon has seen quite a few crashes with the birdcage. So it's like has they had the soul for a while is the question.
Yeah, no, and I mean, I think it's pretty much indisputable that they have had it before we joined because of the birdcage and the bloodstain, and also the fact that they used to pretend to rip their soul out in front of Noelle with those heart pillows and chase her around with it, as if it's something that they've done themselves and they're mimicking it in play like children do when they experience traumatizing things. Yippee!
And like they have saves too, which like
my question is, what if like Chris knows of their role as the cage and they've just been denying it this entire time?
I mean, I think they know. I don't know if they're denying it. I think they're
like denying it as in defying it, more like they just don't want to.
Yes, that's fair.
They just don't want to do it. They're like, no, I don't like that idea. I don't want anything else possessing me. Like I don't like that.
Whatever
I think it's
their
like
role
begrudging.
Yeah. Whatever their role as the cage is, I think that they're more specifically following some kind of role that they're being assigned by Carol. I think Carol has a much larger hand in their behavior than we have seen as of yet, and I think that she has much more control over them than we realize, like, for the first few chapters. Up until chapter 4, we hadn't even seen her, but the way that they act around her and the way that, like, the fact that they immediately go and call her as soon as Susie gets the guitar, and the way that she treats them, it feels very like someone who has complete power over someone else because of manipulation, and not like a supernatural thing. It's a very power imbalance feeling thing to me.
I do like. Is this problem addressed in the video? Because again, I did not get a chance to watch it, but like, what is the point of making the vessel then? Like at all?
The idea of Cressel is that basically it's the vessel with its own will, and so it's just Chris. Like the vessel became Chris without our control.
So like do we
like it's like it flashes us back to like now when like we're in control of Chris. So it's like, did we just like have some kind of like dormancy in between this interception that they did? Like that's what the theory basically is that it's like we've been dormant until now, and so now we're finally able to pilot Chris as the cage, but it's like something that they never really wanted to do in the first place, so they never really did. And the reason why they're not gray is because they were, so to speak, colored in with care by their loved ones.
And themselves. Yeah. Also, if the thing about vessels being bodies that don't have any blood flow or anything like that, or magic or whatever, yet is true at all, then them just coming to life might bring them some amount of color.
Yeah, but like,
what do you guys think about that?
I think in general, like, Toriel and Asko were just raising a vessel essentially, right? Like, from like, I guess their childhood, but like
it would explain why they have so many issues with being discarded and feeling like trash and being thrown away and all that.
I mean, I guess, but then again, like, is a vessel just like a human being?
I mean, if they're made of meat, then yeah.
Artificial, but yeah, I think so. That's what the Gunner Maker implies to me, at least. But
Fallout 4, late stage
Fallout 4 synth
kind of thing.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Synthesis. Let's see. Basically, the idea would be that they came from the bunker, I think, is what it was.
Yeah.
And a lot of their trauma surrounding the bunker is from when before they even left it. And let's see. I gotta it's spooky, dude. You've gotta add timestamps to your videos, man.
That's so true. Ooh. GGU
Go on
Siren
about like the body
5417 in the chat
dysmorphia.
has a good point. They said lab grown meat carcass / enclosure maybe.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying
Which
to
is
say.
interesting. Yeah, like
That's
it's
what
like,
the meat factory is. The meat
that's what
factory
the meat
makes
factory
the vessels.
is for. Yeah, it makes the goners.
What the fuck is the
The
happy
meat
town
factory
then?
is it's just what hometown turned into.
Hometown is a happy town.
Yeah, there's always a happy town and a meat factory below it, with Gaster in between. What the hell's up with that?
What the fuck is a trouble?
Yeah, I think the meat factory is in the bunker because Glacier has a beginning that sounds a whole lot like Meat Factory, and so I
It
think that
does.
Glacier is some riff off of what Meat Factory originally was, and it probably is a remix of it to some degree where it's a motif that will show up later.
I don't know if I'm insane, but I feel like Glacier is also like Gaster's theme a little bit too. But I think
Oh, yeah, it
that's
has it
just
in
like the nature of like Toby like composing it as an arpeggio, that it's like it's everywhere.
He's always watching.
It's rude to talk about someone who's listening. How the
Anyways,
fuck did we
should
end
we
up?
look at another comment?
How the fuck did we end up with the Cressel from this comment? What? Hold on.
I don't know.
Anyways,
I'm just sitting here.
Oh my god, I don't.
Plague and I were yapping about Cressel, dude. My apologies.
But like, yeah, Carol and Chris and whoever the hell is in on it, like working against Gaster is like, I think it is probable, like especially like with the fact that someone steals the fucking soul, like. But then again, like, why is Gaster just fine with it? Is like my question. Like, oh, is it
maybe
just?
Maybe it's maybe it's like, oh, okay, that's a vessel right there. That's a human.
That's a human.
And it's
okay.
like, oh, it's the same one from before. Okay, cool, great. They're actually putting the soul inside their body now. Let's let the soul control them. Let's do it.
Because like I do think that there, like both Dark Worlds and the Soul have existed before our arrival. Like I'm very certain like that. If not, because I've seen some comments after I think the last stream was that people like brought up the possibility that like Chris and whoever, like Chris, Noel, Astriel, and Des were like exploring Dark Worlds on their own when they were children.
And they were tugging that wagon around behind them.
Yeah.
They were tugging that wagon around.
I don't know if I necessarily think that's the most likely one, but I'm sure that like Carol and Co like were experimenting with them, seeing what the fuck they are beforehand. Because like everyone seems so familiar with like Dark Worlds. Like Chris does not seem phased at all. Well, okay, to be on the only thing they're phased by is like fucking Spamton or something.
Right. I actually have another tidbit about Holiday and Chris connections, and it's like the fact that Rudy calls Chris Christmas. Kind of gives me like a weird thought that it's like, what if the Holidays helped name Chris? Like, what if Togor was like a real thing? Like, what if they wanted to name Chris Togor?
Togor is Chris's dead name theory.
I love that. I love that.
And then
theory
Carol
so
and
much.
Rudy were like, "No, that's terrible and ugly. Let's name them
awful.
Christmas. Let's name them Christmas."
Yeah, I do think that's possible.
Like Chris, like Christmas.
What the fuck was I
The
saying?
dead name is just the vessel name that you gave them.
That too.
Naming my next vessel Togor.
It's so interesting though, because the way Gaster comments on it, and he says, "Of course they're the same."
Of course they're the same. Of course.
Of course, of course.
Like, why else would he like that? That actually, to me, is kind of Kressel fuel, because it's like, why would he say like, "Of course they're the same," when it's like I kind of view it under the lens that he's like saying it like, "Oh, of course you think that that's you." Huh.
I mean, he literally calls it your vessel, so.
Of course you think that's you. It's not actually you. It's just the vessel that you use.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course that's how you understood it, you stupid fuck.
Gaster is actually mean as hell theory. But like,
He has
Gaster
a little
looks
bit of-
down on
of,
everybody who is
he has a
less
little
smart.
bit of humor
Gaster
to
is
him, yeah.
Birdly theory.
what the
You won't win
Gaster
like
hates
this.
himself, so he made fucking Birdly die.
Oh my god.
Because
Gaster-
You remind me of my younger self, Birdly. You must perish. Fucking nerd.
He cringes for Birdly. He cringes for
He's
Birdly,
like,
so that's why
"Oh."
Birdly has to die in the weird round. He's like, "Oh fuck, this
You
guy,
fucking weirdo, why do you want
This-
nipples so
this
bad?
fucking
Die.
weirdo. Why does he want nipples? God, what's wrong with you?"
What's wrong with
Being
you?
a monster is so
But
much better.
him
Stop
wanting
wanting
nipples is so interesting. Like, he wants to be like somewhat human. That's so interesting to me. Like,
Or a
that's-
mammal
more
in general.
Is that a
mammalian at the very
Gasterism
least.
there? Is that a Gasterism?
Oh,
there?
Gaster
that's-
human
that's-
Is
envy.
Gaster
Okay, I feel like
transhuman?
if any monster species would have human envy, it would be skeletons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is true. I mean, Papyrus,
Like,
like,
it-
kind of canonically has, like, muscle dysphoria, so...
Yeah.
Apurus.
I love him so much.
But we
Papyrus!
My gym bro son.
Papyrus. We somehow got immediately sidetracked again from the main point of the comment. But what was
Jesus Christ.
what I was gonna say was like, I think the main proof for like why Dark Worlds have existed prior is the fact that Toby didn't want save points existing in the Light World at all. Like, he was very like
Yes.
like averse to adding them there, and the fact that Chris has a save file, like,
Mhm.
is that not like almost undeniable proof that Chris has been to a Dark World before?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've
Yeah, that's
kind
proof.
of just
That's proof
believed
enough
that
to me.
already.
Yeah. But like, I really like the joke that Gaster is just in some fucking group chat with hometowners in general. I think it's really funny. That's why half of the bits in the last video were about it. But like, I do think it is actually pretty likely that like he is like not working with anyone in the Light World, and he like it is just like an experiment of like, I suppose, like the fact that they steal this. Like, one thing I think people brought up, like, it was like seeing whether or not like a timeline can like divert its like fate or something, that like they can themselves like not, or make the like prophecy not like come to pass, essentially. Like, they're like something terrible does
Can they
not
break
happen.
the box? Can
Yeah.
they break the box?
Yeah,
is the
essentially.
question.
I do think that's possible, and that's why Gaster doesn't really give a fuck about like anything that happens. Like, oh, okay, yeah, you have the fucking soul. Who cares?
Who cares? It'll still end up in my hands anyway.
Who guff? So I do think it is possible that like Carol and Co are working against Gaster, but like then the question arises like, how the fuck did Carol find out about Gaster or the soul in the first
like
place?
that leads me into the motivation. Like, this is a total sidetrack conversation, and I'll keep it short. But like my question is like, what is the motivations behind like the roaring group chat? You know what I mean? Like, if Carol actually does know that Des is the knight, then maybe the possibility that like if she does know that Des is the knight, maybe the goal is to reverse this transformation that she's undergone.
This
and
tracks.
because Chris is implicated in this incident, that could be why they're beholden to Carol, and that's why they promised to help her, is because they're the reason why Des was lost in the first place, because there was no soul. There was no way to purify the fountain or whatever. That's how I assume that Des got lost anyway.
I think Des is an amalgamate of some form regardless, and so she's
Yeah.
not all the way there. And so they want to find her. They want to help her find herself.
Yeah,
Yes.
I have a really hard time believing that the knight is literally just Des in any form. Like, I do think
It's not just Des.
Yeah.
There's also more there than just that.
Des
Like
fucked
it's
up
Des
edition.
too, but yeah. Yeah, like it's Des, but there's also some fucked up weird dark stuff going on there. Cuz
Des
the knight
with so many health problems. Des, but she
knight-
inherited her dad's illness.
the knight has so much agency though, and it clearly has a choice, but it does it somewhat lazily and like kind of acts like it's like, oh, all right, well, let's fucking do this. Let's break the TV.
Well,
Bro
okay,
just wants to follow the prophecy.
the prophecy.
Like I
The
like the
knight.
whole time I was fighting the knight in chapter 3, I felt like it was bored.
Yeah, I
I
wonder
felt like
why
it
that
was
is.
being controlled by something else the entire time.
That kind
Like,
of
it
removes
didn't
her
really want to
agency,
be
though, 'cause
there,
she,
but it
like,
didn't
the-
have a choice.
Yeah, I mean, like I definitely think that the knight is beholden to whatever is guiding it. You know what I mean? But I also feel like it
Mhm.
has its own agency and choices, which is why they like the knight and Chris have a sort of agreement. Like you can see in the fight that like Chris nods to them and they nod back if you no hit them, signaling them to end the fight
Mm.
quickly. Like,
I
oh
think-
fuck, the soul is really strong.
I
Just
think they
like just
have-
end it real quick.
I think they have agency on a similar level to Chris, where they can do some things, they can change the way some actions they're being commanded to do come out, but they can't outright just not do things if they're told to, while they're being controlled. I think they're a parallel to Chris. I think that they're
Yeah.
the Flowey of Deltarune in that they mirror the player character.
There's a lot of these mirrors. I mean, Rousey also mirrors Flowey as well. There's a lot. And Aram too.
Whoa.
Aram kind of
Eram.
Aram and Friend kind of like to me represent like kind of like sort of Kara, like the violent way to grow stronger instead of
That
making
was not
connections with
Kara,
friends.
Chad. That was not Kara.
No, bro.
Does Kara have access to the device in Undertale?
Bro.
Don't diss my child like that.
I don't think they are the same being. I just think that they're like sort of like similar entities where it's
No,
like, they
I
deal
know
with
you're not. I
contracts.
know you're not trying to say that they're literally Kara, but implying Kara is inherently violent by nature is disingenuous to their character and just not true.
Oh no, like Kara represents like the desire of completion.
Oh,
Like
well, yeah,
reaching
I
the
can
pinnacle.
definitely.
Yeah, it's more so like the desire to fill up the box, essentially. Check off
Oh,
the
okay.
box, make sure it's finished.
Fill the glass
and
until it's just
but it
over
doesn't
the rim.
matter the method. It doesn't matter the method is what I'm saying. Is that like Kara
Mm.
represents like the desire for completion no matter the cost. Even if you have to submit to violence to do so.
Maybe. Anyways, are we gonna read this comment?
Yeah, I think it's time to move on from. How the fuck did this comment even spam so many sidetracks? Holy fuck. This person has been leaving a lot of like thoughts about like a lot of different things. And essentially they have a theory that like the Forgotten Man is like the river person from Undertale, and they themselves don't even like the theory. They just like they do bring up some good points in defense of it, but like I think this one, like they talk about how the Forgotten Man is essentially just like another vessel that's being controlled by someone else, and something. I don't remember the theory because it's been a while since I read it. But I think the man in the
Even
middle.
for me, that's a little wild.
It's not even like
No.
the most
Mm-mm-mm.
wild theory I've
No.
ever read. Like it tried to like somewhat like base it on some evidence. I don't really remember a lot of it anymore because oh my god, I've been reading so many fucking comments. But like this comment was like essentially initially talking about it, but like I think it's still good to go over like a point here. I was originally
I
yeah.
am not seeing anything about the river person in here. Just gonna throw that out there. You might have gotten mixed up.
Oh well, it's the same person. It might be a different comment because I very much recognize
Oh,
that
okay.
name by now. I've been talking to them a lot.
Fair.
Does someone? Hold on. There's river person there, but like fuck. Is this relevant? Do we need to talk about this?
Oh, I think that Evan or someone should take a turn to read because I've been reading the past few.
Yeah. Hold on.
Which one are we on now? Let's see.
I'm looking. Oh my god, who the hell are these dorks? What the fuck? What the hell are these
Oh.
people?
Ew.
Ew. Ew.
Disgusting.
Oh, this is somewhat related to the last comment we read. Like, there might like is triple truth is actually like foreshadowing.
I
Yeah.
feel like it could be.
Ooh. I think it
It's
is. I think it is.
definitely
I need to go over that
foreshadowing.
cutscene again.
Yeah.
When we play
Like,
the game,
I mean, I feel
I'm
like
going
out
to
of
be yapping about that.
out of everything that could be foreshadowing, it's foreshadowing.
yeah.
Mhm.
But who are the like three teams Chris has a truce with? Like Gaster,
Oh, well, let's see here. It was
Fun Gang
wait.
is probably one, right?
yeah.
One gang for sure.
And then
Um,
so we're looking at that one scene in chapter 2 where they go into the alleyway and like 4 people show up in sequence and they're all like, "Oh, truce with me, truce with me, truce with me." And they each have knowledge of the last truce, but the first person doesn't know about the second truce unless they are
there is
actively
always
watching
a
like they are in
fool
the scene.
dynamic.
There's
Because
also
yeah,
a
it's
fool.
initially a truce with Noelle, not to tell Queen where she is, and then Queen shows up and is a truce to not tell Birdley where she is, and then Birdley shows up and tries to do a triple truce with Chris, where it's we must team up temporarily in order to find our teammates.
Yeah.
So we're all looking for people, I guess. This seems relevant.
Yeah.
December holiday.
Yeah, it probably is foreshadowing. I think it's gonna be pretty
I
funny
bet.
if it's
Oh my goodness!
really-
I bet in this case, Noelle represents December, and she doesn't want to be found for some reason. Queen represents Carol, and Birdley is like Asgore or something. I don't know.
Maybe if Des is found and like Carol is aware of her power as a knight, if she doesn't know of her identity, maybe Des is afraid she would try to use her power for some reason. Like, I don't know.
I think Carol has been using Chris's weird soul stuff to experiment with it in the past, like since they were a little kid, and it's like become like a thing where they're opening dark fountains now, and she's relying on Chris to close them for her in order to not have permanent consequences for her experimentation. She's experimenting in order to understand them. I don't know why exactly, but she wants to know how they work, and that's why they keep opening fountains and then just not stopping the fun gang from closing them.
Interesting. Could be
Like,
an experiment.
maybe it's to try and, like, maybe it's with the thing with Garrison where they wanted to see if they could bring someone back, or maybe that was an accident. I do think that the Chapter 4 fountains was an attempt to capture Toriel, but they ended up accidentally learning new things anyways.
I thought that like Alvin dug up Gerson, if I remember correctly. Like he was
It's kind of
conflicted about
implied,
it. He
Yes.
was like,
but I don't know if...
is it right of me to, and then he trails off. Like, was it right
Mm-mm.
for me to, and like then
Maybe
we
Carol
find the hammer
asked
in
Alvin.
his office. Yeah, maybe
Maybe
she
Carol
asked him
asked
to
Alvin to
put
help.
the hammer in there. Yeah, like maybe she asked him to put the hammer in there.
A favor for the mayor.
This is very much off topic again, and I. but
Sorry,
this is-
I'm so sorry.
it's fine. I do want to talk about that later. Hey, believe it or
Yes.
not, it's gonna be in the next fucking video too.
Yay!
Oh, yay.
Because like, I think Alvin has to be in on it on some level, right? Because like, why the
Mhm.
fuck would he get the hammer otherwise? Why would he get the dust up, like for any other reason? Like,
Alvin is triple truthies.
like it just does not make sense if it's like just for the sake of it. Like,
Well, it is like it's so weird that like Alvin also doesn't have a face portrait or anything, or and neither does Gerson. Like I know
yeah, that is
Gerson
weird.
doesn't really have one because he's like a lightener, and it would spoil everything if he had a face portrait and it was like white.
He don't get one.
He don't get one.
it's good
two
storytelling
in
from
between.
Gaster.
He's green and in between, guys.
Between.
But I wonder if it's also like his nature of like being a shopkeeper, because that's how you see his original face sprite is like through the shop. But like,
Oh, yeah.
and like, but like Ram doesn't have a face like sprite, like except for like
Because
in the
it's not an
overworld,
actual
because
vendor.
in the dark world the resolution is increased, and so the animations can be better.
Someone made a theory I sent in the chat at one point about how Ram had their purpose taken away from them in favor of somebody else, and they're parallel to Chris, and that's why Chris like played with them, because they related to Ram as someone who was discarded for not being what they were expected to be. Anyways, they're supposed to be a shopkeeper, but they were like taken, their purpose was taken from them.
Anyways,
Oh, this is the
Yeah.
comment. I was saying I got a complete the mission type comment. I think this is. Who wants to read this one? Who wants to read it?
I'll read it.
Go ahead.
All right. So, Joseph Bilkin 9222 says, "If Gaster wants me to see the end, why not let me pick up the shelter codes necessary to enter the shelter and progress? Why not let me see the end of the prophecy? I want to see the end of the prophecy." And then you said, "You specifically want to see the end of the story, but in Gaster's mind, that would be spoiling the ending of his story midway through. And who's to say that getting the shelter codes is more important to the story and the engagement of the player than setting up stakes, an antagonist, and teammates to root for? If the game was a 10-hour go from A to B, I don't know if that would really be engaging enough to motivate players to see the story to the end. Imagine if someone had a video idea for this." And then he replied, "I don't care about spoilers. I just want the game to be over. I just wanted to go on an adventure and fulfill the prophecy from the start of the game to the end of the game, so I can move on with my life. I am exhausted from waiting. It's not doing me any favors, mentally or physically, and I cannot put up with it anymore." Damn,
One of
they just
you-
had like a
you
mental
are the
breakdown over
soul.
Deltarune. What?
You
Like-
are the soul.
Can't wait either.
They've been stuck in that stupid video game all their life, and they just want it to be done.
The Gaster literally like transported them into the Deltarune, bro. What's happening?
This person is the vessel.
This person is Gaster. He just wants to finish the prophecy, dude.
That's so funny.
He's been waiting
Oh,
for so
He's been
long.
waiting.
This is Toby.
5
what the
years,
fuck?
Toby Fox. 5 years.
This is
I don't
hilarious.
care
I love
about the
this.
spoilers. Like, what?
That just gave me such like batter completing the mission vibe,
Yeah,
like from off. I'm
Like-
on a secret mission.
like that fucking complete the mission thing. What the fuck is it? Okay, my headrest is fucking. I don't know if you can hear this, but my headrest is breaking down.
I hear
as
it
we
creaking.
speak.
I hear it creaking.
Okay, whatever. I need a new chair
Everything
anyway.
is falling apart.
But like, for the roleplay video, I have like a point there that I wanna emphasize. That like one of the points of Deltarune is for us to be engaged in it and like play the game. Like
Right.
I think that's like one of the main like driving forces for the game itself being a fucking game.
Steals your soul through the game, steals your soul through the game, steals your soul through the game. Sorry, I continue.
The contract at the beginning, bro. You'll accept everything that will happen from now on.
Yeah, so like
You accept the possibility of pain and seizure.
Yup.
Seizures you, seizes you, seizes you.
what the fuck are you talking about?
He's gonna kidnap me.
Gaster's
He's gonna kidnap the
us.
player.
Oh fuck.
He's kidnapping the angel to bring to his Deltarune.
But like it just feels so weird like talking about how I just want to move on with my life. I don't want to wait for the
Right,
game to
like,
be
bro.
finished.
Like
They're in the
then-
depths,
then-
man. They're in the
Then you
depths.
can. There's nothing stopping you from consuming other media. In the meantime,
Deltarune is trapping all of us.
like you can't spend your whole life in waiting mode.
Toby Fox is secretly working with Gaster in real life,
And
and he's going to steal so many human souls.
Yeah, I think
Gaster's a cognito hazard, bro.
Gaster is an SCP.
He is.
SCP. He's a fucking cognito hazard because oh my god, fucking sent me down this insane fucking
Yeah.
rabbit hole of insanity that is theorizing about Deltarune.
Can't stop thinking about it.
But like I think this person like missed the entire point I tried making at the end of the
Yeah.
video where I was like, Gaster is telling us a story. He wants us to be engaged in it. It's not going to just be a fucking fetch quest after fetch quest. Like,
Gloob doesn't play video
wants us
games.
to learn
he
a
is
lesson.
video games.
like,
He became the game.
like this is nowhere near as
Yeah.
bad as the fucking I need to complete I came to here to complete the mission comment. But like, it's
Why
still
don't you
pretty-
work with me, Chris? Let me defeat my knight. The objective.
God,
Anyways.
Drit left a comment, chat, message in the chat. Guy who's held at gunpoint by Toby, who's forcing them to play Deltarune constantly.
This is how Toby Fox gets his playtesters. He has a basement. It has
Now,
two
were you
people.
shocked by the
It's
ga-
him and whoever he kidnapped today.
Were you shocked by Gaster appearing on the screen? Uh-huh. Like, I think that playtester thing is really fucking funny. That they don't even know who the fuck Gaster is.
Please fill out this questionnaire about your experience.
Who is December Holiday? Huh? It's really funny that like some people generally don't know December Holiday exists. Like I've had to explain who
What the
December
fuck?
is for my friends who played the game. It's wild.
A little bit. But we do have a mandatory on-screen appearance for her now, so
Yeah.
there's that.
What's the reason? The reason why Gaster Deltarune is forgotten is because when Gaster Undertale fell into his creation, all instances of Gasters were goners. Yeah, that's what I said earlier about like this. That like Undertale Gaster shattered so bad he shattered every instance of himself.
Trip and stub your toe so bad that you become shattered across time and space as your
Fuck.
nerves just unwind.
Fuck.
He stubbed his toe so
Oh.
bad it created a dark fountain.
Oh
on
my
his toe.
gosh! What does happen if you try and make a dark fountain on someone's body?
The night.
I don't know.
Like if you stab someone with the intent to make a fountain, what the hell happens?
does anything happen? Because
Death.
like yeah, they just fucking die. But like since it's kind of like it seems like the darkness is underneath the world. So like
Yeah, I thought that
True.
the darkness was coming from underneath the ground. Like it's like
You might
beneath
need a
the earth
sword then,
itself.
and they might need to be lying down.
Yeah,
But then that
like,
would
what
just
if-
make
what if
it go
that's what
through
it
them.
is?
Like to open a dark fountain, like what, inside the body or something?
Yeah.
Sorry, I left for a second.
Holds a
Mhm.
thumbtack in my mouth and pierces my tongue with it when I want to open a dark fountain. I open my mouth and just.
It's one of those
Bruh.
like Tears of the Kingdom Ganon moments where it's like a person
Oh my
being
gosh.
sealed by like a sword just stabbed into the ground, and it's like a dark
Oh.
fountain coming from their body. Ugh.
ew.
The imagery of a
That would be
dark fountain
nuts.
coming out of every orifice is really, really cool and also really disturbing.
Terrifying.
Can't wait to see
Point of
that in
view
the bunker.
Des.
This is because he was shattered. Guess they're holding. The governor holding a piece of him disappeared in front of us while mentioning him, and the mystery man in the family vanishes when awakened. Some incredibly deep lore is Grandpa Semi, who, if he is the biological patriarch of Sans and Papyrus, would be heavily implied to be Dr. Gaster.
Oh God, what is this?
Dr.
Belter
Semi
and Gaster, I
Wingdings.
think.
Talking about
Oh,
Grandpa
no.
Semi.
Oh God.
Grandpa Semi, man, come on.
He's only semi-gaster.
What would also be heavily implied to be Deltarune That's fucking hilarious. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Oh my God. Sorry.
Like a lot
And
of
you are
Grandpa
correct,
Semi.
goodness.
Lexi, and
Hmm?
I love watching your little guy push the glasses up on the nose while you yell you're wrong. It's such a vibe.
It's so good.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I have not been speaking that much, but
It's fine.
every
Don't apologize, I
time
love it.
somebody tries to write over Gaster shit with Grandpa Semi, even when it's very clearly Gaster, I die a little bit. I'm sorry. I can't. I just
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah, like
I don't think Grandpa Semi is here anymore, guys.
yeah,
No.
Grandpa Semi is.
He-
Yeah, sorry.
What?
You can go first. I don't really have any
Okay,
that much. to
I
add.
was just gonna say, I feel like with the way, like, this is no hate to people who like Grandpa Semi, no hate. However, I feel the way that he has been treated, people act, first of all, like the redacted text on the Papyrus concept art?
Yes.
Yeah.
Every time somebody's like, oh, it says a grandfather named Semi-Seraph, I'm like, it doesn't. Because number one, it doesn't
No.
fit that well. And number two, why on earth would you go to all of that effort to shoddily censor a name if you're gonna have it bleed through on another page in the exact same, like, dump of concept art? Like, what are you even talking about? Sorry.
Like-
It's
No,
just-
you're so
I-
right.
It's just it's that, and then number two, you have like like Grandpa Temmie, like the sound effect that like
Oh.
plays if you it's like can't blame a bark for trying. It's like he's like acknowledged, and it's in like
Yeah.
a very joking context. It's like, oh yeah, there is this character, he's not there anymore. Like we're kind of joking a little bit about it. It's not like with Gaster where it's Gaster. There are no teehee moments. There are no teehee moments there. There are no.
You take
no,
Gaster
no.
seriously.
Like,
like-
genuinely,
Sorry,
it's like
no,
there's some
no, I
teehee-
was-
the only teehee Gaster moment I can think of off the top of my head is the fucking what's it called? The throne achievement where you can get it if you interact with the toilet.
Oh.
It's
This
great.
gif I sent
Isn't it?
in mic check is how I feel about that.
No, I was saying teehee because you were talking about the joking reference to Grandpa Semi.
Yeah. No, that's what I was talking about.
Uh.
I think there are teehee moments with Grandpa Semi, but not really with Gaster.
Like,
Yeah. Not yet, anyways. Unless
Like-
he's the Forgotten Man, in which case it's all teehee.
like
I
would-
know, but it's like That's still taken seriously though, not like given like
His
a
whimsy
joke,
was
you know.
taken in the Lost Man incident.
Yeah.
That didn't go over very well. Anyways,
Like my like thoughts on Grandpa Sam is like I'm like almost sure he is just like a scrapped character, right?
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
mhm.
but then like his themes keep showing up in the most weird ass fucking places, like at random. Why is it in the Michael bomb in chapter 4? Why?
Yeah, I mean,
That's
to be fair, it
true.
is just called like the whatever the sound for Michael Baum is that doesn't mention him. So honestly, I think it could just be reusing assets.
Yeah.
I hope to God it
Yeah.
is. Honestly,
Me
if we
too.
get anything with Grandpa Semi, I hope he shows up at the festival and it's cute and he hangs out with his grandkids and that's
Aw.
it. I don't want to see anything else. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Or like a picture of him on like the wall of Sans house or something.
Yeah, that's really
Like,
cute. There are
he's
ways
just,
to
like,
do it
in
without
universe,
it
but he's not
fucking
really
taking
around.
over. Yeah.
Like in Papyrus's room, there's like a framed picture of Grandpa Semi, and it's like, oh, that's my Grandpa Semi. I miss him.
And what
Oh.
if he's purple?
Died, human.
Fuck.
He died.
The
He
fucking
died.
Papyrus
Miss my
impression is so
grandpa.
good.
I miss him. He's not dead. He's just far away. He lives somewhere else.
Human,
Oh,
I
you
didn't
miss
think
my
I was going to
grandfather.
say he was clopin, human. No, that's my other brother.
No, his casket is very closed.
Holy shit.
Terrible. Terrible.
Oh
I
yeah.
feel so bad because I'm mutuals with like half of the Grandpa Semi enjoyers, but I'm like I constantly am like your goat is washed. I love Grandpa Semi, but not in the context of I like Grandpa Semi independently from any and all involvements of Gaster other than Gaster being his grandkid and him getting like I don't know, a cute sweater from him. I don't know.
We don't talk about Grandpa Semi anymore.
Skeleton family
very
tree.
good.
Grandpa Semi is the grandpa. Wingdings and Aster are the parents, and then Gaster is the name bashed child of
Bruh.
Wingdings and Aster, like Asriel is.
Where'd the G come from?
No. Right.
I'm
Uh,
shit posting at this
Is
point.
Spamton involved somehow? Did they take the G from
Spampton is the third
Spampton.
parent.
Spamton
was an
Spamton
honorary
is grandma.
uncle.
Grandma Spammy.
Grandma Spammy.
Grandma Spammy. Spammy, can I have a cookie?
No!
Fuck.
He's just like, no.
Okay, next comment.
No, lighter, but you can have my.
Okay, next fucking comment, next comment. I don't think we need to read through this entire thing, but like, this does bring up like the question of how exactly does the soul function with the device? Like, when Noel describes like Chris's speaking in chapter 4, it's like a speaker or something. Like
Like a phone.
yeah,
They're
like
speaking from the heart.
yeah, like is the voice really just formed within like Chris's chest and it just reverberates through their like vocal cords up and then out of their mouths? Like, what does it mean to like sound like a speaker? And like, why don't we hear Chris talk? That's another thing.
I think it has the same quality to it as when a parrot tries to imitate someone speaking, where it's sort
Oh.
of, it has an almost graininess to it, like it's like you've put it on a record and it's
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
out and there's a little bit of dust. It's not a perfect recreation, but it's close enough. And it
Yeah, it's
probably has the wrong
mimicry.
intonation.
Yeah. I
Like it could be like
also-
literally just. Oh, my bad.
Hold on, wait, what was the other thing you mentioned right after?
why can we not hear Chris at all? Like, what's up
I
with it?
think that's it's either a device trick or it's
Mhm.
something to do with the soul itself. I think it's 100% intentional because we
Yes.
cannot ever hear what sounds they make, even when they look like they're literally screaming.
Mm.
Or when we know they were yelling, we cannot hear them. We cannot see their text. the only time we ever hear any of their thoughts is when they are directly inserting a option into one of the things, or sometimes I guess if we're like looking at something and there's a description
back.
that they might insert.
All right. Yeah, my I've been.
I bet it's so that way
Yeah,
that Soul and Chris don't team up.
yeah. I do think like.
That, but like I feel like maybe it's just because we're possessing Chris and like we're basically in the body of Chris that we can't really hear them, because it's like I think like it's like I don't know, their voice is also just quiet.
Mumble.
So it's like one of the they're mumbly, noticeably so. Like Noelle even comments on this, like what if the soul is like just using Chris's vocal cords be like more than the capacity that they usually do, and that's why they sound
That makes
weird.
sense.
Like they're speaking louder than usual, projecting their voice a bit more because it's us speaking and not really them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, they definitely have like it seems to me that they have some sort of impact in regarding choices. Like the choices in particular for dialogue really get me. Like this is like the last little tidbit I have, but it's like what comes to mind is like when you go to the library and you look at the anime review that Alphys leaves on the Teen Zone board. If you go to inspect the anime review, the option is no, 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 and yes. So to me, like there's so much more of that wherever you go in the game. Like Chris, there's definitely options that Chris leans more towards, and I also defend this by saying that like I've noticed that when it comes to dialogue options like that, I've noticed that the soul tends to appear closer to specific options than other ones.
Oh yeah, it doesn't
Is that
sit in the
actually-
perfect center between options. I have
Oh.
noticed
No.
that.
So I was thinking, what if that's actually Chris trying to guide us towards whatever
Ooh.
choice?
They do move the solder and the Tenna things to the correct option
Yes.
if you
Yes.
don't interact for a moment.
Or in one instance with the pie, but yes.
Yes,
the
but
pie,
the question about them.
Okay, my thoughts on why like we cannot hear Chris is kind of tied to the same reason like the Forgotten Man cannot speak, and it's that like Gaster had like
Ooh.
the forethought of like blocking out their voices specifically somehow with the
Censors
device.
you in advance.
Yeah, like specifically not allowing anything like from them to be like heard by the device itself, which would explain
Chris
why.
would just spoil everything.
Yeah, and would explain why like the Forgotten Man can only speak in the man country because like he has access to another user interface. He can talk
That is
through
where
that.
he is most affirmed so
Yes.
far. It's the most like it's the most close to nowhere that we've gotten so far.
And that's like his own subset of the device, maybe an add-on that he's using. And that's yeah.
Like
Yeah,
a
and that's
pocket dimension in between.
And that's also why in chapter 4 there are NPCs that can talk, because there is like people in the therapy like room that can talk.
He finished coding his dialogue add-on.
The more eggs we collect, the more we affirm him. So the more close we get to the truth. But at the same
Gender
time,
affirming care.
I feel like the affirmation that we are delivering to the Forgotten Man is also affirming Chris at the same time. Like one of you guys said, like, what if like, you know, we will like it's like the idea is what if we will like see Chris speak, and the eggs might be key to that. Like what if we actually get like an actual dialogue from them specifically?
Ooh. No, I'm certain that we will get dialogue from them eventually, but I
yeah.
think something crazy is going to have to happen first. Like we go into
Yes.
someone else's body permanently or something.
No,
Right.
Like weird route, or like we find an extra empty vessel and we go into that.
Yeah,
And then they like
another goner
beat
or
us up
something.
or something.
Yeah, like that's how we fight Chris, is that we're the vessel versus them. Like I've seen so many fan interpretations of that, and I really like that idea, honestly.
Mm-hmm. I just want them to get a chance to cuss us out because I think that we
Yes.
probably deserve it a little bit.
We do. Oh my god, the scene where they kick the trash can in the bathroom in chapter 4. Oh, they were pissed.
They were pissed. I do think we. Do you think it's possible? Like, this is so much related, to like this whole soul thing in regards to this device. But like, do you think it is possible for us to infect someone else, like we possibly do in
Very
the weird
possibly.
route, and
Very
then like
much possibly.
transfer ourselves like to another like vessel, essentially?
Maybe. I like honestly, I think that could be what we could be doing in the weird route, like especially with like the whole like, like the
Thank you.
you know how like the thank you and everything, like the shatter sequence, like where it's like the, it like it's like a big web. But like if you look in the middle of that, there's room for the red soul. Like it's like pretty much a perfect amount of space for it. So it's like, what if we are like transferring some sort of influence upon her? Is
Oh
what I was
god,
gonna
we won't
say.
be
It's
able to
like,
hear
and
what
I'm
Noelle
agreeing
says
with you.
anymore.
Yeah, that's gonna be fucked up.
We silence her. Oh no.
And like, I do think it is very much like symbolical as well, like the whole red dot thing. Like, it's not again just a soul, it's a lot like more symbolical, and because of that I do wonder if it's actually gonna turn into a soul instead of like just being like a representation. What if it's just Noel's nose in the dark?
She's just Rudolph, bro.
Because
her nose is red.
Her nose is red.
That's true.
I guess this is. I just realized I did not talk about this immediately, even though this was something I was supposed to talk about immediately at the beginning of the stream. But this is one of those things that I left out in the video itself. This and the Sound of Justice fight and the Garner Maker. When it comes to how the device itself functions, because like our view gets transferred in this instance, presumably to the light world, to Noel's room, from like the whatever sanctuary. Hello, Martin.
Oh hi.
Hello.
Welcome. We are currently talking about the thank you scene and how that relates to the like man in the middle thing. Yes.
Yes, I've actually been listening along.
Oh yeah, okay.
I think the thank you scene is actually in chapter 4, like
Yes.
in like the atrium of the church when you interact with the candles, like you pray for Noelle, and then that's the thank you scene. So there.
No, it's not.
No,
it's not.
No, if you
was
try
it?
and
It's
Oh,
where
it was
you
Think
wait
of
for
Noelle.
Susie
It was
to
Think
come
of
back.
Noelle. That's true.
Nope.
That's true. I got that confused. My bad.
That's okay. So for the candle scene, it's if you are on the weird route and you think about Noelle, Chris gets really mad. I think they kick it, don't they? And then for the thank you scene, it's when Susie goes away to get the
notes
music sheet from Gerson in the other room, and then you can think of Noelle, and then it's like,
you're right. My bad. I apologize.
no worries.
But like
this game is it's like 20 hours long and it's like only halfway done. So
there's so many
like,
similar situations like that.
Yeah. So like our view definitely gets transferred in that instance from one place to another, like with every instance where Chris thinks about Susie. But like this time it really goes far. Like before this, it's gone like maybe 2 rooms at most. Like it's never like traveled between worlds.
This one goes between worlds and across a town.
Yes,
it's interesting.
Which like, is it because it's another instance of the soul that we can now think of like someone in the light world and still project?
It's like
there?
It's
Am
like
I
some
remembering
king
this
of other
correctly?
him.
Can we move the red dot? Can we move that?
No.
thing?
No, I don't
No,
think
but
so.
it moves
you
around
can
the
only
screen
move
on
the
its
soul.
own,
Yeah.
making a little birdhouse in your soul.
I love that song.
Sorry, I was just thinking about all the bird stuff that the soul has, because it's put into a bird cage, and then the angel thing and the wings. And if it sounds like when it's talking, it's through a speaker, I imagine that would be like how when parrots imitate
Yeah.
someone's voice, it sounds
yeah.
like it's through a speaker.
Martin, you already
Make
know what
a
I'm about to
little
say.
birdhouse in your
The
soul.
phoenix.
Yerp.
The phoenix. The
Yerp.
phoenix, bro.
You're
Red birds, huh?
The
Weird
bird
birds, huh?
motifs are everywhere, dude.
What
weird
if
ass.
Weird
what
birds.
if Chris rips out their soul in the weird route and they shove it into Noelle because they've made a little space for their
Ooh.
soul in hers?
Yeah.
Or I guess it would be we've made a little space for our soul in hers.
You've been making,
Anyways,
haven't you?
that would be so messed up.
Yes.
I'd cry and throw up.
Mm. Okay.
Who else is scared for Chapter 5 Weird Route, just generally? 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm quite scared. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just scared for Chapter 5 in general, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be honest. We're so cooked. We are so cooked.
We are
Yeah.
fucked up.
I'm going to go into a state of psychosis when it comes out. But like
No
in a
one
good way.
knows what we're going to be up against in this. It's crazy.
Yeah.
My
Okay.
moots in the chat. Yay!
Moots in chat.
I think we're
moots
gonna
in
get
chat.
Death Knight reveal.
Yes.
Probably.
I think so too.
I hope so.
I want the arguments
think
to
that-
end. But okay, moving.
I think
Hmm?
oh
Yes?
man, oh man, oh man, oh the trauma.
man. Okay, moving on from
Anyways.
the weird route. Another thing I cut out from the video was the Sound of Justice fight, because I felt like it repeated a lot of the points like I already brought up. But in hindsight, I probably should have mentioned this because, like, okay, first of all, play. Why isn't that playing? Please play. What the fuck? Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? I hear it. It sounds like it was coming from the right. Yeah. So someone brought up the possibility that like Susie too sees from our point of view, and that's why she's saying from the right, because. Like,
I don't take this particular scene too seriously because it seems like to me this is an accessibility feature so that people
Yes.
who can't hear can still play this. It's
Yes.
unlike
Yeah.
that which it's unlike when Rousey says, "Okay, run left," when running left would put Chris in the wall. I feel like Rousey has more meta knowledge than Susie does.
Yes.
I don't think this is to be taken too seriously.
And
Yeah, and I
But-
think it's Susie. She low-key might be dyslexic, chat.
Could be.
Yeah.
Has to do the thing where you put the L in, you do the corner thing with your hands in front of you whenever Rousey
Yeah.
says anything.
Yeah, left or right? Which way do I go? Oh, which right and left again?
But like, yeah, I do personally think that this is very much just Susie hears it from the fucking right. Like that's.
Yeah,
it.
I don't think it's it's diegetic. I think it's
But the more interesting thing in regards to this is Susie fucks off in this scene, like somewhere, like we lose sight of her. Damn it! Lisa slipped and
yeah,
fell
she
down
literally
somewhere.
runs away.
Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. She walks
Falls
away.
down, yeah. She's separated.
She's not
from
with you
us.
in the dark. She's just gone.
But the interesting thing about this is Chris
Yeah.
is still
Something about
able
this.
to find
Oh
Susie
yeah,
with
Chris
the soul,
guides us into thinking of Susie. Yeah.
and we find our
Can I
way
say
to Susie.
something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just a moment ago, where it's like in complete darkness, that feels like there's nothing else to do except. Did that remind anyone else of the truth pacifist plot when you can't move, you can't do anything in the Azrael fight, or am I just making shit up?
Oh wait, it seems like there's nothing to do
Ooh.
except saving.
Well, it's not one for
Oh!
one. I don't know if that's anything. I don't know.
Wait, that's
Ooh.
actually a good observation though, because in a way you're saving Susie in this.
Yeah, they're
Oh, wait,
and,
wait,
and,
wait,
and
wait,
they
wait, wait.
literally go and save her then.
Yeah, and then they literally use the soul as a way of figuring out exactly where she is, so that they can use the shield to protect her from
Yes.
the sound of darkness.
The next
They're
question
Justice,
abusing
is
I mean.
their powers.
the next question is how does Chris know where the soul is? Like Chris can tell in complete darkness where the soul is. because they used
Maybe
it to
it's
find
not,
Susie.
like, well, it's probably like a similar thing to how it is in battles, where it's not actually outside of their body, but it's sort of
I have an
being
answer.
pulled in a way, some metaphysical version of it that we are moving, they can tell. And also, Susie is connected to the soul in some way because she takes damage in the dark world from the soul being hit. So there's that.
I think it could be the nature of the battle box being green.
I have so much to say. I have so much to say.
Go ahead.
Okay. So in the we played Delta in Chapter 1 for no reason stream. Toby Fox makes a comment about how the soul comes in from the top, which implies that the soul gets put into the device layer when it's the opponent turn. And I think between turns, because it takes several turns for Chris to actually get to Susie, each time the soul goes away into the battle box and then comes back, it's like a boomerang. They see it go in a specific direction. They see it come back in that direction.
It flies
And
back
then
into their
that's
body.
Real?
That's how it flies.
Wait.
And that's how
Ooh.
Chris finds their way through, because it's kind of like when you drop a rock down a hole and then you hear it echo, you're just following. It's kind of like that. It's not like a direct seeing where the soul is, because I don't think they know either. But when it exits the device layer and goes into their chest, that's when they know how it comes. I think that's my take, because he's brought attention to the idea that the soul is, I hate to use the word because it's so overplayed, but diegetically leaving them and going somewhere else and then comes back.
Ooh.
And it's the same visual effect as when they take the soul out or put it back in the light world, like that kind of flat heart outline, if anyone knows what I'm talking about. It's the same graphic as when that happens, which means that's probably under the same mechanism as what I think. Anyway.
Wait,
Ooh.
that gets me
That's
thinking.
a really...
What if that's why it's painful for Chris to take the soul out of their body? Because the usual way of it coming out is through battle.
Yeah, they're forcing it.
They're forcing it to come out.
It also
and so
hurts
that's
to
why
put
it's
it back
painful.
in.
Yeah.
That is a really good
They
point.
are forcing it.
I didn't really have an answer as to why. I just did I did think that it was just like device bullshit again. Like
Definitely, but like
yeah, I
it's
think
also
that,
Chris using it as a way to find her too.
that's a really good explanation for this. Which like I think that's how Chris does use, like, because I do think it's interesting that Toby did bring like attention to the fact that the soul does come from the top instead of like anywhere else. So yeah, I do think that's probably the reason. But there's one more thing I want to mention in this fight. Oh man. I don't think it's necessarily any direct dialogue in this, but the same person who came up with the main point of man in the middle also like spitballed the idea to me that like this entire fight is kind of the way Susie, like, I guess, interprets or hears or feels the commands from the soul. Like, there's just like random voices or something like there, because the soul does in some way help Susie. Like Susie, like
the speaker voice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like Susie, like very directly says that like Chris helps her with the soul. Chris helps like Susie in battles.
They do, yeah, they do,
Yes.
and they even help her in the fucking Shadow Crystal fight with Gerson
Yes,
too.
that's where Susie literally says that, oh, Chris helps me with the fucking heart thing. Yeah, whatever.
Although it's interesting, she just
remembered
says
something.
Chris helps me. She doesn't specify how.
Yeah, because I don't think
Just
she
remembered
truly
something.
knows.
Probably, yeah. She barely even acknowledges it until the end of chapter 4.
I find that so strange, don't you?
Yeah, I think that she just has learned to stop questioning things so that way she doesn't get her nose bitten.
Well, she also was not
yeah.
present for Rousey's explanation of the soul. She
Yes.
wasn't present
This
for
is
the
true.
tutorial.
Yes, and it's
yeah.
the dark world. Like Susie is
She just
able to
thinks
shoot
it's dark
fucking
world bullshit.
projectiles from an axe. Like, it's not like...
yeah, so of course
that
she's not gonna
weird.
question the soul bullshit.
Yeah, I do think it is like, oh, okay, that's just Chris's powers in the dark world. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's
I
probably
just
what she
remembered
thinks.
one more thing about how Chris found her, because we've kind of moved on, but I just want to say this before we
Yeah.
continue. The idea that the soul is emitting light in the dark world, and also in the light world because of the vents as well. So maybe it's like a beacon, literally. It's glowing and goes to the direction where Susie is. So that is, I just want to say that.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a good point too. But I just realized, it does emit light in the dark world, light world too, which like I
It
think
even lights up the vents in Noel's house too.
because like I've been talking. I wonder if the person is in the chat right now. Probably not, but like I've been talking with a person a lot about like what determination is, and like they post like the take that determination is literally just darkness, and like whenever the soul is shining in the dark, it's shining darkness, which in the dark world becomes light. But like if it's able to do that in the light world,
Shadow
too,
lights.
yeah, the shadow fucking light.
Shadow lights in the chapter 2.
Yeah.
In chapter 2, it's the same principle. Yeah.
But like if it's
But then
able
what's
to...
darkness in the dark world? Because you got that dark section with Jackenstein. Oh, you think it's light? And they just turned on the cupboard light when they went into the bit where Jackenstein is.
I suppose, but like I like the fact that it's able to do it in the vents too is weird. Like shouldn't it be able to like just darken it? Huh? That's weird.
It might just be a diegetic thing, we can see where we're going. Non-diegetic thing, so we can see where we're going.
I think that darkness
The way
is
that-
definitely associated with determination.
Oh wait, we have a commenter in the chat about soul pointing to the left. The author of the Crystal Megadog has made a theory that these are choices Noel would make. What? These are choices Noel would make are the ones that point to the left. They seem more polite and all. Am I reading this correctly? What the fuck?
You don't know what they're talking about. Give them a minute to type up, I'm sure they'll clarify.
Like, I honest to
Ralphie
God,
just
We're all
killed that
trying
guy.
to mimic Noel.
I honest to God cannot like comment on the the soul pointing to the left or right thing because I have not heard of this before. I thought
They might
that
be just talking about when it's just more to the left. or
yeah,
right in
that's
the
that's what
text
they're
box
talking
option.
about. Yes, but like I cannot comment on that at all.
That even happens much before we even establish like a connection with Noel in the weird route. Like that's like it's like a pre-existing thing.
In non-weird route, chapter 3 and 4 as well.
It's
They call it
referring to
from the
my
Chriselle
comment.
Megadoc, so I assume that it's just connections that Chris and Noel have throughout the chapters, regardless of route.
Fuck. What the hell?
Does anyone have that or know who wrote it?
I don't.
Wrote what?
I don't have it. Chriselle Master Doc. I've not even heard that there was one prior.
Me neither, I'll be frank with you.
Either.
But
I need to
Author of the
update my
Chriselle
Master Doc,
Megadoc.
like now.
Now. I have it. That person has left it. I recognize the person who is chatting. Like they left it in the comments of the personality imprints video a while back. I did not read through it because it was how long was it? It was like insanely long. I have not had the time to go through it because I have so many other things I'm supposed to be reading through as of right now. But like yeah, I cannot really. Like, okay, can someone name an instance right now where the soul is pointing more towards one side? Like, do you...
not off the top of my head.
The church, there are several times where you're asked, like little dialogue things pop up, and the soul is sitting closer to one side than the other. I also remember specifically in the weird route. Especially in the weird route, actually, in the Noel bedroom scene, it will sit closer to the option that would cancel the weird route.
Yeah, sorry, just a prank or whichever option was before that too.
I wish I would
and
have
that's the center position when it's not selected anything.
Is one of them no in Team Zone, or am I making that up?
No, that's there as well. Let me see here. I don't know if that one is in. I don't know if that one has a soul thing. I suppose that we could just pull up the gameplay to check if you have looked at that. Let's see.
The fucking
so
library. Oh, I've probably been there already because we are.
Library.
Library is a weird word now because I've been saying library so much.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing? Go to the library! Fuck!
Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I'm sure it's in the dialogue dump. I'll see if I can find it. Oh, but that won't show us where the heart
Yeah.
is.
No.
Okay, but like,
Where
let's
the
just see if
fuck
we
are
have
you
any
going?
options show up.
Oh my god, where the fuck is the library?
Can't go into it before the Dark World either, so it's not going to be below before. It's not going to be before. You don't get interaction in here.
Oh my god! Okay, is it just here?
Oh, yeah, here
Fuck,
it
it's
is.
in chapter 1. I'm I'm gonna fucking break my keyboard doing this shit. Interact with it.
Oh! I have weird route footage on my channel.
Oh shit, link it. Oh,
It is.
Yeah.
It is offset to the left.
Oh
told you guys.
shit! I did not
This
know this.
canonically does not like anime.
It is! Oh my goodness!
Okay.
Oh,
I
but
don't
yeah, it's
know-
way closer
how
than
did I
the weird route.
remember
Let me pull that up.
Yeah.
How the fuck did I remember that?
And how the fuck did I not know about this? Is this another one of those things that like I've heard it and it's just completely fucking forgot?
This is
about
how
it?
we know what Chris wants, guys. We just gotta pay attention to where the soul is.
There is one other instance of something being
Hmm.
off-centered. That. No, we're not getting
That's
into
why I
it now.
actually brought this up, is because the no option is like more like that's why.
Chris is more adamant about not reading about anime reviews than they are about the weird not happening.
Can't take that
They
stuff too
really
seriously,
hate
but it is
anime.
funny.
It is.
They really
funny.
hate anime, dude.
Blake, do you have that video?
Hold on, I'm trying to find the right spot. I edited this really weird.
Speaking of choice of dialogue in this game, what do we think happened when Susie asked, "What were you talking about?" and then it goes creepypasta analog horror for a minute? What's up with that?
Oh my gosh, is it only in the
Oh,
unlisted
fuck!
video I made?
How are we
Oh.
still finding things I forgot to mention in the fucking video? God damn it!
Deltarune contains multitudes.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. What does she say? What just happened, Chris, or something like that, right?
You talking about the thing I
In-
mentioned?
Yes.
He said, "Oh, what were you guys talking about?" And then it's a four-way choicer, but there's no text anywhere.
Yeah.
I actually have a recorded video of me playing through this because someone was like, "Actually, automatically progresses, but it doesn't. You have to pick one of the nothing options to
Yeah,
actually
you have
move
to.
on." Let me see if I can paste it in the chat because I actually have this. Have it recorded.
Like my initial like thoughts are that it is like something with the device starting to like break down because this is not supposed to happen at all. But then it like why is it not a problem for Gaster? Like Gaster doesn't fucking care about it at all. Fuck, I don't know.
Okay, let's see here.
Hmm.
Alright, so
you
for
might
some
find it
reason,
before I do.
I only have one frame of the options. I'm gonna send it in the chat. But it isn't centered, it is
It is clearly
actually
off
it's
center.
closer to proceed, which is weird, but that might just be because of how uneven the options are.
Yeah.
It's not please don't is a lot farther away from the edge than proceed is, which is interesting.
Like here it is like they're both clearly like off center to the left. But
Mhm.
like
Ellie, I've got the video. I'm going to put it into. Why is it
Hold on,
100
that just
megabytes?
how it always is? Maybe
Oh.
I'm looking into this too much.
The fucking size limit. How do I upload things? Where would be a good place to upload things? Above the limit. Put it in the Obsidian, maybe.
No, Obsidian has a 20 megabyte cap drive, maybe.
I'm like leaking my email. It's okay. It's okay. I can do screenshots of it, maybe. So I've got the video.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe I can do a screen share. Do a screen share, can't I?
I mean, sure.
Only be for our sake, not the viewer's sake. But
Oh,
Our sake.
guys, I think that the heart might just always be somewhat off to the left.
it's not always.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes it's off to the right. I remember it being like that, but I can't think of
But
any
like,
examples.
I'm like doing some thinking on this screenshot you sent, Plague, that the proceed and please don't in Noelle's room in chapter 4 in the read route. I think like I guess I could defend like the soul being like guided towards specific options by like I don't know, like it's like maybe in this scenario
like in the
Chris
exact
realizes
same
that they're
spot.
completely at our mercy, and like then it's just like, okay, well please don't.
Because okay, yeah, I don't know. I just don't remember when it's been closer to the right. Now that I think about it, I just
Yeah, I don't know.
in,
I
Del-
cannot
in
comment on
Undertale,
any
it's
of
always
this.
so centered. But if it's, hold on,
If you
the
guys want to
church
see what I'm
scene does
talking
have a
about,
lot of
Yeah, it's on
dialogue.
stream right now.
Oh yeah, somebody in the chat
Okay.
said I'd assume it's less about the position of the soul and more the position of the text, which is actually
That
fair.
would make sense.
Because the boxes are text boxes after all.
Chat, what if the position of the soul in the text box is representative of the position of the soul in the body, how it's off-center?
Wow.
in this video I recorded, you can see how it is slightly
The
offset
box
to
is
the
sort of
left.
representative.
Yeah,
of
it's
a
in the
body.
same way that it is in the screenshots I sent, though. I think that
Yeah.
might just be the default.
I swear, it's not just. I've seen one where it's not offset. It is on the one of the options, and the option it's on is highlighted in yellow, like it usually is.
I cannot
Like it
comment
starts
on
like
any
that?
of this.
Yeah.
But like, yeah.
Yeah.
But like, what is that scene though? What like?
Yeah, that scene is what really gets me, cause like I
Okay.
don't even know how to begin.
For this stream, let's not like focus on like what it like means, what like why, like why is like what the answers to that are.
Yeah.
Why does that happen? Why is it breaking down? That's the question I like think is relevant to this stream. Like, why is the
Maybe
dialogue
since
box
it's-
fucked up?
I don't know, maybe connection to Noelle is why, like maybe two connections at once is like why it breaks. Like maybe like
Emotional
maybe it's, like,
damage.
Noelle's maybe like it's like it's like as if Noelle was answering the question, but she wasn't even there, so it's not like she can even answer it.
I'm gonna replay through these games soon, and I'll make a note of where the alignment is. Maybe someone has already made that. I'd have to go looking for it, but
Okay.
it's definitely something
Yeah,
because I
maybe.
can clearly remember some where it's on the left to default, some where it's on the right to default, somewhere it's dead on in the middle, somewhere it's like offset but not on either of them, on either side. It might be a Mandela effect
somebody
thing. We'd have to
actually
check if any of that
analyzed
is real. I think they have,
Yeah,
but
I
I
don't
don't remember who it was. I remember seeing something like that before.
You guys want to talk about how Chris will fight against something's control even when the soul isn't in the body in the weird route?
Yeah. Yeah, the
What?
piano scene in the dark.
Oh, that's not what I'm
It's one
talking
example.
about, but that's fair.
What did
Hold
you
on.
mean? What did you mean?
I noticed something when I was playing through the weird route. Here, I've got an unlisted video. I'm gonna send that in the chat.
Wait,
You guys can play it on stream if you want. It's just the little short one that I sent you
Yeah.
recently-ish, Skelly.
Please don't.
Feel free to skip ahead if you need to.
Oh fuck! I skipped to the beginning. Oh, okay.
Oh,
They're on Dust
thought that-
Twitch.
I
It's
thought
the
that this
same
was
way that they
Chris,
do it when the
like-
soul is in there.
Huh.
Just okay. I think that I think that they were just. Someone else talk, but I'm going to put this into words. Wait.
I think it's like Chris contemplating whether or not to tell Noel to shut the fuck up. Shut up,
Yes,
shut up, shut up.
Basically, like,
Well,
yeah,
I mean, they
like,
already
'cause
tried
it's
to
the
tell her
same-
to stop talking before.
Yeah, because when we're in the body, they literally cover up her mouth, and that's the only thing they can even do in the moment because she's super close to them at that point, and the soul
Yeah.
is inside their body, so they can't really run away. So that I guess that moment is them working up the courage to get her and just run away, because they don't know
Oh,
if
yeah,
we're gonna fly
probably.
into their body or not. Like they're like, oh, well, what are they gonna do here?
Well,
This
I
is
don't
the
think they
worst
even
possible
realized
situation.
the soul was in there until the very moment that they looked.
Yeah.
I think you're on the lines there, Plague, because they stop shivering their arm or twitching their arm when they see it, and then they just
They
pull
got
out of the
yeah.
room as soon as they can. So I think that was maybe a learned helplessness thing to be like, I don't want this, I don't want this,
Oh.
I can't do this, and then they realize the soul isn't in them, so they can actually just do what they want, and then they run off. That's what I think.
Yeah,
They've
that's
gotten
how I
so
read it.
used to being controlled, and they know what the soul probably would do from its previous actions that they subconsciously start to do it, even if they don't want to because of that. But then, they don't do it because,
I assume that Chris pulling the thorn out of Noelle and taking Burley to the hospital was like a Hail Mary. They just wanted to fix what happened and make sure it didn't happen again. Which is why they were trying to make sure that Noelle didn't speak about it as well.
Yes. I'm not a huge fan of third entity theory in general, because I feel like it makes Chris such a boring character, because okay, then nothing that Chris does is Chris's actions.
Yeah, it removes the agency from Chris, I feel, a little bit.
Why did Kara make the player make Chris make Noel do that?
Why did Kara make us make Chris do that for real?
For real.
I mean, I think that the idea of a third entity isn't... I disagree that it completely removes Chris's agency. I think the idea of a third entity being some sort of... some kind of subconscious... a little voice in their head that subconsciously pushes them towards things that they have been conditioned to do, even if it's not literally another being, but more so a manifestation of how they've been manipulated in the past and their trauma and all their other whatever is going on, and that manifesting in some way as them feeling out of control of themselves. I don't think that is out of the question, because the twitching thing still happens. It very well could be a learned helplessness thing. And so a third entity being less an entity and more a learned sense of self that isn't true to their self feels more likely on some level.
Clarify what I meant by learned helplessness. I meant it more in the clinical definition, where if you know the actual experiment where that came from, they shocked dogs, I think it was, and then after a certain point they didn't even try to run away from it because they knew there was no escape from it. So then just don't do anything.
Oh yeah,
that's what that word actually means.
But
the way I
final stage of grief is acceptance and all.
It's too deep for me to even comprehend at this time, so I'm just going to continue with what I was going to say.
But yeah, no, that's exactly what I was getting at when I brought it up.
I think it could be like that, but the way I really meant it was they think they can't fight it, which is why they have such a minimal response. The thing that they don't want to do because they don't think they can do more. But when they see that soul is there, they realize that they don't have to hold back, because otherwise I'm assuming it would hurt them or something to try to go against it, because the only thing is bite themselves when we're controlling them if they really, really don't want to do or say something, or bite their lip to not talk with their mouth closed in chapter 4 as well. I had another thing to say.
Or cough.
Yeah. These are all I don't know what the word would be, but they're all things that you wouldn't do unless something's wrong, basically. The idea.
Mm-hmm.
There's something else, but it's escaped me. Whatever.
Did we want to look at more comments?
Yeah, I just wanted to like Trit left a pretty good message in the chat that like got me thinking that like the like what were you talking about Susie thing could just be because like either the device or like Chris or anyone like that's whoever is in control of like the dialogue choices like doesn't have an answer at all to it. Like they just don't have any answers to it. Like, because, like, what the fuck do they say, like, to Susie about the weird route? Because to her, nothing is wrong, nothing's happening. So, like, I think it could just be,
Depends on...
Maybe Chris prefers to keep it that way, and it's just like, no, you don't get a fucking choice.
It's funny that
Depends on
Susie
how you're
goes through
interpreting how the
Noah's
choices are
entire
generated.
basement in the weird route.
Because if you interpret the choices that are presented to you as either Chris's thoughts or things that Chris would maybe not want to do but think about doing.
Shroob Lord. Yeah.
I will say I do interpret Chris's like the choices that we make in the game as like more Chris like leaning like it's like narrated by Chris.
Yeah. Hold on.
Also be what Skelly's saying, that this is a device layer thing as to what choices. But then you get some really weird and specific things, like some of the stuff where you can see Chris's personality showing, like "Go Susie Go" in chapter 4, like triple truces or
Susie
they
very
are
nice.
enemies. Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go super deep into this because it's not really the topic of this video.
Still need to watch that video. God.
I very much recommend watching
Manipulator Theory.
Chris Agency Problem. I do think it is one of the best videos so far, like post chapters 3 and 4. It's very good, and like it does make me think like I don't know if the choices are Chris's thoughts directly, but like a lot of them suggest that it is. It's such a weird one, but like this is probably the best video on the topic and one of the best videos like after chapter 3 and 4 in general. Like it's a great fucking video and I recommend watching it like ASAP. Leave the stream, watch it now. But like yeah, it's really fucking good. But yeah, we should
go
probably
into another thread.
Sorry.
Let's get more comments.
Yeah, let's actually read the comments on the comment reading stream. Oh, okay. This fucking comment. I hate this. Oh my god. Yeah, someone read this.
One funny little thing I noticed on a replay recently is that if you backtrack to Susie's room in chapter 2 and interact with the giant speaker pipe thingy, Susie makes an apologetic smile face thingy. I know exactly what they're talking about. Ask if you can torch the other side. Torch the other side? If you blast... Oh, torch the other side. If you blast fire through it, and Ralsei says, why are you using that face now and not making or anything? Using? This guy can see dialogue boxes. And then you say how you missed that. How would that even fucking work? How can he see it? How does he know? What did he see?
Like, Ralsei literally says,
all-seeing, all-knowing.
Why are you using that face when Susie is in another fucking room? Huh?
It's giving Ralsei turning on the other side of the couch towards the player and saying, Chris is
Control!
controlling you?
Like, what the fuck? Like,
reaction YouTuber.
Yeah.
Like, how much does this fucker know and see? What? Like,
did he see?
I think a better question is how much he doesn't know and see.
Yeah, because like, how does Ralsei see her face? How does that even work? How does he see the fucking dialogue face she's making? Huh?
Ralsei has a direct link to the device and the camera.
His glasses are fucking meta glasses, and he has a fucking video view.
He's got the Mysterio glasses.
He has a webcam in the corner constantly going of whatever the hell we're seeing.
Does anyone remember the chapter 2 theory where people said that Ralsei's glasses were shadow crystals, or is that just me?
Oh, I think I remember hearing about that. I never took it too seriously.
Obviously not the case, because when Susie wears them as a gag, when you go to fight Spamton, she doesn't say anything looks weird, so maybe she just needs a prescription.
And also, shadow crystals in they're not described as normal glass. They're described as like a flowing shadow. Like that shit would not work as
Yeah.
glasses.
Shapeless, but they cast.
Anyone
a shadow.
remember? I imagine that
Hell
description
yeah.
as being like complete, like utterly transparent slime.
God,
Like the way that the light goes through it like that. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, someone
But then
brought
it
up.
like casts like crazy shadows.
V Maskims brought up another thing I forgot to fucking mention in the video. I forgot for the streams too.
It's in chat.
Ralsei knows the music too. Hold
Oh
on.
god.
Yeah.
Chapter 4.
Why are you? I remember Rousey humming that. Susie says when you play the Sanctuary theme on the piano.
Mhm.
It's pissing me off a little bit. I can't-
Ralsei's just
pushing
playing
me off.
Deltarune with us.
Where is it? Where is
I
it?
saw a tweet about this earlier today that said that Susie also mentioned something about the music. She said something, but I don't remember what it was. And Twitter search fucking sucks, so you can't even find anything
She says a lot of
anymore.
things about the music.
She does say a lot of things about the music.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know if I can find this thing on top.
This is his thing.
Oh, look, it sucks.
What? That was the.
I'll say crumbs, by the way.
Okay, can we talk about the elephant in the room with
Just
Kralsei?
me. Just me.
Address me.
Yeah,
Address
yes, you
me.
can. Yes, you can.
Okay, I can't lie. I have seen no one be brave enough to bring this up. I'm just saying it because I don't have 6,000 people watching this. What are the implications of Cressel or Kralsei?
I cannot comment on
Which
this. I
one?
don't know Cressel theory. Go. Someone else talk about this. I don't know what the fuck.
I mean, I feel like it depends on what Ralsei even is, but
I think Ralsei has a poor sense of self, and he attaches very quickly to anybody who shows him any semblance of kindness or respecting him as an
Definitely.
individual, and that makes him very
That's very well
emotional.
supported in the games.
And he
Yes.
might interpret that as romantic feelings, even if it's not, or
Yep.
maybe it is. And that's just how he responds to that sort of thing. Either way, it stems from a lack of socialization throughout his
Yeah.
early life.
yeah.
I wonder what
Because-
being Rousey like
Pulling
even
from real life.
means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think I think like under the lens of like Cressel theory, I think maybe due to the similarities of like if Chris really is the vessel and they have like a they don't really know like their sense of self, then they're
Yeah.
very similar to Rousey, so they have like a bonding point over that.
I
So
was
they
I was
kind of
more so
share that.
going at it from the lens of if they're both creations of Gaster.
That too. That too.
Yeah,
That too.
that was the elephant in the room.
That
I
is also a
apologize.
huge
I feel
elephant.
it has
if
to
they're
be
both
brought up.
creations.
If that's a thing, I'm like, oh, I was like, I don't know.
Would anyone here
Interesting.
even know what I meant? God. Would anyone even know what I was talking about if I talked about how if you're talking about gems in the same core in Steam Universe, how they're both made from the same diamond juice, if that's incestuous or not?
Yes.
If anyone knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Oh my
Steven
God.
Universe, yeah.
Oh my God.
Back in the
Fun
fucking
times.
building again. Back in the fucking
Yeah,
building
so I
again.
guess the question is, if two vessels kiss, is it incest? I don't
Leave this
know if
alone
we
now,
need
I
to go
think.
into this.
Let's leave this alone.
Sorry,
I think.
guys.
Yeah.
I just felt it. I've seen no one talk about it, and I'm like, I can't be the only one who's been like,
Is it incest?
Side
if it's
eye?
a clone with its own personality is my question.
Oh my
Well, I
God.
assume Essi.
Maybe the real question is Gaster considering these his children?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the question.
This is how. Sorry. This is how. I'm gonna
What?
shut up. I was gonna say this is how Dadster can still win, but I'm
I make
sorry,
two
guys. I'm
characters.
really.
What if
I'm-
Dadster and Broster are correct?
No, I'm literally I feel so
But just not in
everyone
the way.
acts on Twitter like I am going to kill them because
It's actually so annoying when they do that.
I'm like, oh my, I'm like, everything I see is like, oh my god, don't let Essie see this. I'm like, I don't care, bro. I don't care.
I'm not gonna kill you over Dadster, I promise.
No, genuinely. I'm like, literally one of my closest mutuals, like, post Dadsters up, and I'm like, aw, that's really cute. And I'll, like, comment that because, like, it's my friend. I'm like, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Like, everyone's like, guys, just to clarify, I don't think Dadster's gonna be canon. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care.
If
We
I
don't
make-
we don't know right now. Like, I'm not trying
Not to minimize.
I'm not trying to
minim-
shit on your nachos. Oh my god.
For real, like
I'm like,
I'm
I
Not to
feel
minimize how seriously people take these games, but we're just playing with dolls and drawing. Like, we're playing with
we're
our
just
games.
we're
At the
playing
end of
with
the day,
toys.
we're having fun with it.
If I create two OCs and then I make them kiss, am I performing incest?
That's
I don't
problematic
think
pro-ship
so.
medias.
problematic media.
Gaster is
Because I'm
problematic.
I created them both, so I must be their parent. Therefore,
He
they
is
must
lost
be
media.
Yes. I know it's
He is
so
lost
it's
media.
gonna be interesting
It's
to see how
problematic.
Gaster personally views his relationship to
I need Gaster's design now.
I need to feed Gaster soup.
Yes.
Gabe's in chat. I
Tuck
know
him
he
into
liked that one.
bed and read him a
Maybe still
bedtime
here.
story.
Okay, going back to the music thing because oh my
Sorry.
god.
Yeah.
Like yes, there is the one like when we played the first Dark Sanctuary theme. Susie's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I heard Rolsey humming that earlier," and doesn't talk
Okay,
about
I have to
hearing it.
go soon.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. But
Is
like,
that fine? It's Mother's Day. I'm
Oh yeah, he
sorry.
reacts really weird to it. She says
Yeah,
that
no, that's
it's
fine.
familiar, and he's like, "Huh?" And then she's like, "I heard him humming it earlier," and then he's like, "Huh?"
oh,
Like, what
got-
is bro seeing?
yeah, we can look at the scene later, but like, why is Rules Cards theme then heard everywhere? Why does Susie know Rules Cards theme? Because right now, this is her comment to the Rules Card theme. More like the theme of him getting his ass kicked.
He just plays it. He plays
Yeah.
it diegetically.
It comes out of his body. Comes out of his
Oh, or
body.
it was in his shop. It might have been playing diegetically in his shop.
Ah, makes sense.
I mean, I get
Chapter
it's
one.
hip shop there, but like, I mean, I guess.
It's all the same song. It's just in different like timing.
Okay. Where is? What the fuck? Where is? Where is?
Maybe it was just Susie bantering. Now that I just saw the dialogue again.
I mean, I guess.
It's not
is-
that convincing, I'll be honest.
Where is it? Oh my god!
What are we looking for?
The Dark Sanctuary theme.
There's
Oh,
there's
That
a
dialogue.
compilation video on YouTube.
yeah.
A good one. We could just look for that.
Can someone pull it up for me?
Find it quickly.
Ba-da-bum-bum.
Got it. Put it in funny
God.
text. It's
It'd be funny if Azrael's canonically really annoying in Deltarune.
Azrael's
Birthday,
fucking
brother.
pissing me off. Okay, hold on. Where is it?
Ezreal's
How's the
Azrael and
idea that
Jerry
he's
are
a fat
best
chud?
friends.
Ezreal's a fat chud, for real.
He's a Discord moderator.
Oh shit, we've
He's a
got new
Discord
comments.
mod.
I feel like I've heard that one before. Huh? Yeah, that's right. That's Ralsei was humming that earlier. Oh, was I? Sorry. So, Susie doesn't hear the Dark Sanctuary theme, but Ralsei does?
Yep.
Huh?
admittedly, if we can,
Weird.
Chris can
Yeah.
too as well. Which is why they're able to play it, or play some songs in the Holiday House piano as
Yeah.
well.
Like, where does it
He's
end?
literally
Where-
the only one
shit,
who
that's
doesn't
true.
know.
Where's the line?
Chris and Ralsei just be hearing all the things we do.
Let's have access to all the diegetic layers of the video game and not tell Susie.
Well, it'd be too traumatizing, because then she'd realize she's in a video game.
Who the hell is Zed? Those who know. Those who know in chapter 1, those who know.
Those who know. Those who know.
Is Essie dying?
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm
that
falling
sucks.
down, guys.
What?
That sucks.
Essie's being shattered as we speak.
Oh.
That's the sound of Essie shattering.
Yes.
She's
Oh.
made
Oh
of
my god.
So crunchy.
So crunchy.
Yes.
Okay, so like when we think Rose thinks he's tricking us, he's so bad at this. I mean, I wonder if someone has a Rose video in the works as well. But like,
emoji, I emoji.
I emoji. But like, do we think Rose is? Why do you think Rose is hiding his knowledge of us?
I don't know.
Probably so Gaster doesn't shatter him across time and space.
If you laugh, you get shattered.
Okay, okay. I think it's a pretty good sign that no one's bringing up my thoughts on this, so the video might be original somewhat.
Maybe he like almost went mad like the secret bosses, but then he didn't, and so now he's like on a thin ice
fucking
with
ice.
Gaster, and if he slips up too much, he's going to get his brain meats fucking fried.
I don't think he'll be doing that sort of thing much anymore, to be honest with you. After they defeat the Sound of Justice, and Susie has the freak out, and then Rousey gets upset. I think they've made a point between them to not hide stuff like this anymore, and we'll see if he actually does that or not, because he kind of kept doing it later when Susie was like, okay, what do you know about the future? And then he says, you're supposed to be able to equip ribbons, guys. Like the most irrelevant detail about how the game is able to be played, and
He's
it
not
feels like he's
technically
still kind
lying.
of doing it a little bit.
He
Lying by
continuously lies
omission
for
is, I think,
omission,
what the
yeah.
commenter meant, and I don't. It's pissing me off again. I need to stop talking.
I think
Yeah, he
Rouse
won't
is
be
being
lying.
held at gunpoint.
Low key, yeah.
Yeah, I got to blast the point.
Yeah,
We're gonna make a point.
the sword hanging over his head.
I have similar thoughts.
Don't even get started with Damocles right now. The whole game is Damocles. Everyone is Damocles
Oh, yeah.
in this game.
Oh yeah,
Everyone has a
Damocles.
sword hanging.
it's all Damocles all the way down.
Whether
all the
they
way
know
down.
it or not.
Rudy, Noel, Chris, Susie, Asgore,
Oh.
Toriel, Sans, Papyrus. Every one of them
mean,
has at
oh,
least a
man.
dozen swords.
Dude, even
guillotine.
with Chris in the Roaring Night fight, you feel something behind you, or like
Bro.
hovering- Hold on, what was it exactly?
You feel something
So,
hovering behind
isn't
your
it-
head.
Close
Yeah,
behind
that's
your head,
what it
I think
was.
it is. It's
That's
the
some
fucking problem.
Damocles sword shit.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's like literally like it all ties back to fucking death, bruh. What's going on here?
Everything.
Alright.
Everything eats and is eaten. Time is fed.
The moss. Too.
Sorry, that's a quote from my Chris playlist. I still need to put that on YouTube. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Is that wait? Was that What was it?
It's
Yeah.
from Ingidar by
Oh, right,
crap.
Adrian Lenker.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I love
Love
that
them.
song.
It's about a dead horse. It's really good.
Yeah,
It's
it's
so
a really
good.
Yeah.
good song.
You felt something hovering close behind your head. Ooh.
And the
Do they
knight's
know?
got- Or
Do
the
they
knight's-
know?
Like, I mean,
Do
the
they
black
know?
knife is a sword hanging over their head. I mean. I don't know.
Okay, but once again, moving on to the next comment.
Here's Chris dialogue concept art.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Very lovable.
This comment was basically talking about how some of Ralsei's dialogues make no real sense when he's talking to Chris about them. Like, for example, Chris covered up their mouth while yawning while talking about something. I don't know why Ralsei would repeat that back to Chris immediately after doing that, which is a fair point. Unfortunately, one of my least favorite things in Deltarune so far has been the weird route I'll never play again scene, which comes off very weird because like it's the same like concept as this, that like a character repeats what Chris did just now back to us like in words. Except this time
I think it's an accessibility thing. I think it's an accessibility thing, so that we know what happened, because you know the graphics are not photorealistic, and the sound effect sounds more like an apple being bit into. And if I'm correct, don't they use it for when they actually do that in the Chapter 4 Dark World? I think it's just one of those things where, like, when someone's talking over the phone and you just hear, and then the person who's on the side of the phone that you're seeing is just repeating back what they said. I think it's that sort of thing.
I mean, yes.
You don't see it. I don't know. What do you think?
I do think that's it. I think that's why it's here, but I think it's just very like writing. Like it like I think the scene in general like gets like
it does feel a bit corny.
Yeah, because like there's no other like instance of this outside of Ralsei, which like we can chalk that up to Ralsei trying to make us like feel included in the world, but like. This one, like, I just genuinely think that it's probably the worst writing, like, in the game, which is, like, pretty good, because it's not that bad. But, like, when contrasted with everything else...
Wait, you think it's bad writing?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yawn to
no, not that one, but the, like...
something
no.
mean?
No, the fucking Chris biting their... Chris, why'd you bite your hand mid-sentence thing is bad. I don't like it.
Oh, okay, you know, that's fair, but, like, also, how the hell else would you respond to that?
I mean...
I think
it's
just the way
if
that
these were
it's
real
worded.
people, they would just be like, why the fuck did you do that?
Yeah, something like that. Not like literally be like, why'd you bite your hand mid-sentence?
You were saying something and then bit the hell out of your hand. Like, it just
Yeah.
like the way it explains it.
It's just because we literally couldn't see it.
Yeah, I do think...
Yeah.
Anyone know what a
unfortunately, I think that's what the
pantomime is?
answer
Or is that just a British thing?
I know what a pantomime is.
It's giving pantomime dialogue a little bit with that specific.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like, it's not too... I get the point of it. I do think, like, there could have been, like, some animation and accompany it properly and, like, make it a bit more vague. But, like, yeah. Like, that...
The piano took the entire animation budget.
Dude, they cooked so hard with those animations.
I was blown away when I realized who actually made that animation. It's the same people who made Batman and Spider-Man.
Really?
Yeah, Small Boo. They also did that one Adventure Time episode where everything's purple. They have like
Hell yeah.
new.
Okay.
I'll do a screenshot of that.
Gaster is green and the Forgotten Man
But
is
like,
purple.
yeah, the point is like, I do think that it, like, as the commenter here says, like, hold on, is it actually, okay, hold on, I forgot to actually fact check that. I don't have weird footage, whatever. But like, I think it's possible that like these Ralsei dialogues are still like meant for us more so than for Chris. But like, I think their weight is devalued somewhat by like this line because it's essentially the same thing. And I don't think Susie knows about the device at all.
Nope.
Not a lick of it.
Susie is in the dark, guys.
Huh? What?
He's in the dark, guys.
See you in the dark.
It is in the dark.
Oh, here's the comment that I was talking about earlier. Maybe Gaster blocked or filtered out the Eggman's voice so we couldn't hear. Couldn't properly communicate, but Gaster never patched out the ability for the Eggman to talk to the Mantle game. I mean, we cannot hear Chris's voice despite the other people hearing, so it seems the device can be used to filter out specific things. Yeah, I do think...
Yeah.
I do think this is why...
I just really like it.
Yeah. I do think this is, like, why we cannot hear the Forgotten Man or Chris talk, like, at all. But yeah, we already went over that, so... Oh. my comment for this one got like held back, but I was gonna say like Gaster's a bitch ass motherfucker or something.
Oh my god.
Miss my wife.
Filtered
Tails.
your comment. Oh man. We have a device here. It says no. The device is named YouTube.
Voice comment.
Guess just watching our playthrough on YouTube.
Gaster says, "No swearing, guys. It's rude and inappropriate."
No swearing in my Christian Deltoon server.
No, Christian.
What are you watching, guys? More comments, please. More comments, please.
I'm looking.
I swear I haven't said anything for like 30 minutes. All I'm good for is metal pipe.
No, please speak. You have so many good things to
Need a
say.
Foley artist. Need a Foley artist, if nothing else. Didn't you say you needed to go soon?
What?
I thought you said you needed to go soon.
Oh,
you don't let us keep you if you've got plans today.
Oh no, it's fine. I just like I don't know.
Okay, here.
Probably.
Someone can read this
I'll
one.
read
This
this.
is regarding Corner Maker, which we need to talk about too.
This was a really intriguing theory. I liked it a lot. I'm surprised you didn't connect the man in the middle to the end of the Gunnermaker sequence, because there, presumably our connection to Gaster is hijacked by a third party, just like the man in the middle attacks. Does this mean that the second voice at the end of the Gunnermaker sequence is the Forgotten Man? Maybe, IDK. But it would seem to line up nicely, and you said, thank you for enjoying it. The second thing... You didn't expand this, so I don't know what it was you said. Maybe if you remember.
Sorry, what?
Really.
This thing is...
It's cut off here. It says read more.
Oh. Well, it's probably whatever. It's just talking about like who the second voice is probably, but like.
I'm tired about talking about the second voice. It's been 8 years, guys. Can we just leave it alone? We're gonna get an answer for it eventually.
Yeah, I don't think who the second voice here is really the important part, but it's more so like how are they talking there? Like, what are the logistics of the second voice person being there and talking? Because like,
Can I say something insane?
Go ahead.
I think the reason why the font changes is it's you should be burning in hell moment sort of thing where Gaster stops talking like he normally does and then he looks like Sans has two different fonts he uses. He has the Comic Sans and then he has the sans serif one he uses when he's being deadly serious. I think it's that sort of thing where instead of being hype moments and aura with the Gunnermaker shining, glowing, there was a voice who was glowing, so on and so on. It ended up being normal for that last bit as a fake out on the fake out.
Okay, counter argument to
What do you
that
think?
is that I think it's not Gaster talking at all. I think it's Gaster typing to us. So like.
Oh no, that's right. Yeah. No, I know.
Speech to text, baby.
So he just
yeah.
manually just
What do you
changes
mean
it to
Gaster?
aura form.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's possible, but I.
Somebody get the TTS bot in here.
Oh,
Okay.
I always thought that like Wingdings represents iconography and then Aster represents text, and so Gaster is both combined, which makes him the glowing voice. Like he's iconography and text together.
Whoa.
Does anyone know the artist who does like a traditional drawings and they draw their Gaster dialogue in like calligraphy?
Oh my god, no
no
Polices,
Polices.
dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, no
yeah.
Polices is awesome. I love
There's flavor
them.
there.
They're
I like
awesome.
that.
They make Gaster
Buddy,
wizard
it's
tones.
me. I'm Wingaster, the
Fuck.
rail scientist.
Fuck.
He's back.
He's
Gaster's back in the voice
He's
chat
green again, guys.
Gaster's in the building again.
What?
But like, do you think that like the second voice person is like interfering with the device's connection too? Because like, okay, let's assume it's not just Gaster aura farming for the sake of aura farming at the end of.
I'm winging my ding.
I'm winning.
It seems on purpose that Gaster specifically
I
speaks
love
in
device
all
theory.
caps.
Yum 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 yum.
Yeah.
So it leads me to wonder about the whole interloper thing. Like I could see both sides of it being true, that it's not an interloper and he's just doing it for the aura, but also that it could literally just like be Chris, like saying you can't pick who you are. You're gonna be me.
So, like, okay, so let's say the second voice is someone within Carol and Cole's company, so like the Knight or Des and Chris or someone, or Carol herself. How do they get to the depths to steal the fucking soul? And how do they make the device just completely black out and show their dialogue? Like, huh?
I don't know if this is a useful avenue of thinking about things, because then it's opens the same door as thinking about why Frisk had the flashback when they fall down after being chased by Undyne, and then we hear Azrael talking for no apparent reason. It's the same sort of thing where it's just...
I mean, yeah.
I don't know. It's inexplicable to me, personally. I don't know if anyone else has
I
any
think the
ideas on this.
difference is, though, between Undertale and Deltarune, that, like, I don't really think that Undertale has a device where, like...
No, definitely not.
Like, decisions are made on, like...
Not in the same way that it's shown in Deltarune, for sure. Like, it's like there are device-isms, but I think if anyone would be facilitating the connection in Undertale, it would be Kara themselves.
Yeah, so, like, I do think there's a lot more, like, deliberate actions that are needed from someone in Deltarune to do... What the fuck?
Sorry, I just...
Oh my
really wanted...
really wanted to...
Okay, anyway, sorry, continue.
So
I don't remember what the fuck I was saying. Let's move on to the next one. Like, the Gunner Maker is weird in general. It's hard to, like, make any conclusive statements about it because of its, like, weird-ass nature. Like, it could be device manipulation, sure, but, like... what the fuck is the depths? How the fuck do they get the soul out of the depths? I don't know.
I love corn.
That's kind of why I think it could be Cressel. Like, if it is, like... If the voice was Chris, it would make sense, because it's like Chris, like it seems like as what we've discovered before and like discussed prior is that like Chris was in possession of the soul before we can like control them. So it's like, what if they had it for a while and just never really put it in their body until now?
Shut the Okay, but let's move on.
Bunny.
But okay, let's move on to the next one. Essie, have you read a comment in a while? Do you want to read this one?
I have not read a comment like this whole stream other than when I was Papyrus that one time.
Okay, do you want to read this one?
Yes, I would love to. Thank you. Yay. Okay. Is the Quinhala 11?
Yeah.
I don't really agree with device theory. I don't even fully understand what the theory even is. LOL. I watched 12 hours of that series of videos expecting some grand theory that would explain everything. It'd be so genius. But in the end, it was not only very basic, but didn't really lead to anything. This screen you see the game through is a device and is diegetic. Anyway, I don't really agree with your theory either. The game already has an explicit diegetic way to keep us from seeing certain things, Chris ripping us out. If Chris can ask Gaster to turn us off, then what's the point of ripping the soul out? Not to mention how lame it would be if it was revealed that a million duper important things happened in between completely innocuous moments. It's pretty clear that the moments that we don't see in between are skipped because they're not necessary. It would be a complete bore to have to watch Chris sleeping for 12 hours or Chris walking back from the shelter to their house with absolutely nothing happening, or a whole street and hometown with no relevant characters or locations. You can fill it in with your imagination.
Yeah. So
if anything, that's more fuel for device theory, in my opinion.
I think the missing part of the neighborhood is where Gaster originally lived.
Like, why do you always happen to get the most idiot illiterate comment in these streams, or is that just me?
I have.
It's like one out of 60 something.
I attract people who are media illiterate and also edit my art.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That's what I attract.
You don't need to
It's
get
really
into
fun.
that.
Really?
It's really fucked up, but that's
No,
happening, by the
dude,
way.
it's happened under the last like 5 things that I've drawn, other than
Dude,
like a little
that pisses
doodle
me
of
off
papyrus.
So bad. Like,
It's
I think you need to make a
every
disclaimer
single
and say,
thing.
"Hey, don't edit my stuff, please."
Oh,
I
I've
will
done that
block
like
you."
5 times, and then I got a post that had like 2,000 likes on it, but then people got mad and started editing my art under it. It's great.
Oh,
It was
Correctly,
really
that's not
fun.
what the
acceptable.
fuck?
Okay, anyway, back to the comments.
Twitter.com.
Yeah, Twitter is great.
Twitter.com.
Twitter is so fun.
but
I would
like-
move to Tumblr, but it's not good for discussions, really.
No.
You can't find
Yeah, they're
anything
making
on
it
there.
worse.
But
Yeah.
like, yeah.
I have something
we
to say
need
about the comment if you want to go
forums.
back to that.
Yeah, let's
We need forums.
Okay.
let's get back to the comment.
I think there is something to be said about the fact that, especially in that second paragraph they got in the middle about, it's not narratively satisfying to have important moments be skipped over because we have no access to them. It's like they pick a kind of a silly example to illustrate their point in kind of hyperbole to say, oh, imagine if we had to watch this character sleep and go to the toilet and so on. There is something to be said that if we have these crucial plot moments go off camera, it's like characters dying off camera, where you don't know anything about it. But my thought is, I think we will see some of this stuff that's been skipped over later, maybe.
It's possible,
Zero
and
Believers
like
sound off in
important
chat.
things have already like confirmedly been skipped over. Like the entire weird
Like
root
the
thing.
fountains.
Yeah, and that weird root.
With
like,
the returning of the ring and Penny
Yeah.
Bradley in the hospital, sure, but at least we get mentions of them later if they were
Yes.
important. So I think it remains to be seen what happened to cause Chris being late, even though they woke up on time in chapter.
like
chapter
I don't know if it's like that thing is even really that important to us, like story wise, but it's like important to the characters to not like let us know
Oh,
that
I'd say
they have
so,
something
yeah.
going on. So that's why it's like from like, they want to skip over it because like they don't want us knowing about stuff, but like it's not that important in the grand scheme of things. Like I do agree that like if it was actually the scene like I depicted in the video that Carol is like, Chris, the roaring knight will go up in the next fountain. Yeah, like if shit like that happens, like yeah, okay. But like I don't think this is really a point against the device theory or even like man in the middle in general, because like things happen when we don't see them. They very much do.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like they just made an obvious like observation. Like,
I think Gaster just respects the privacy of Chris in as much as they don't, like, they aren't forced to be watched while sleeping or pooping.
Yeah. And also because it's Caster's story and having to watch Chris sleep would be really fucking boring.
it would be really boring.
yeah.
Yeah, he wants it to be interesting for us.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm looking at the chat. Okay. And then like, what the fuck is going
I've
on?
actually got something to say about that last thing.
Go
It's
ahead.
like the Truman Show, the movie, not Truman Show, the show in the movie, is what Deltrude is.
Mm.
Does anyone know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Like we are controlling them, we are seeing their life, but in the movie, the Truman Show, we don't see Truman doing, sleeping, so on. But we have
Yeah.
we have access to everything that they do otherwise, and it's just the crucial important things that we're seeing
Yeah.
is how I'm interpreting this.
Yeah, and like I think it's in the same way in that like cutting out Truman sleeping is to like make the show actually like the movie actually interesting for us, but like
Right.
I don't think you can really use this as an argument against Man in the Middle because like again things do
I
happen
don't think so.
and like
Yeah.
I don't really agree with the device theory. Okay, but
Then why are you watching this?
why are you here? And no counter arguments were made against the device theory. None at all. Because like
I mean, I think it's okay to acknowledge, like, if you just don't vibe with something. But I
Yeah.
feel like device theory coming to a fairly basic like conclusion, well, quote unquote basic, and like you know, like
For
as
now, it's
like a
basic,
very
yes.
in terms a crude general statement. I don't think that's bad at all. I think to be able to like just summarize a theory that is like competent in a few sentences is more of a testament to its strength than like a weakness, because I mean, I don't know, brevity is the soul of wit and such.
Exactly.
Like the device theory
Hey,
kind
for
of-
reference.
Yeah.
Sorry. Anyway, continue.
Like the device theory video series in general is just like compiling everything, like compiling literally everything in defense of it, like every proof. And then the third part is like actually the theory itself, like going like deep into it and analyzing it, like and the reason like okay, you can't just like not vibe with it, that's fine, but like
Right.
there's so much in defense of it that
It's
like
kind of it's prerequisite reading for a video like this, where you are analyzing the camera in the game as a device function. You can't really not get that and then also try to understand this theory. It's kind of you need to at least, you know, it doesn't even feel like they understand it, at least from what they say. It's more than just the game has diegetic components to allow us to play it. I mean, every game has that. It's called the controls popping up on screen.
Yeah.
And then people saying dialogue about which button to press to move. It's more than that, I think. And I feel like they've kind of missed the point of it, which is why we're all getting mad at this person.
like criticism without
Did they
a
even play the
solution
game?
or anything, like criticism without any sort of solution, or like, you know, like if it's not constructive criticism, it's just a complaint.
Do we want to
Yeah.
read the worst comment ever I've gotten so far?
Yes.
Right here.
I'll read it. I
Yeah.
volunteer as tribute.
You must read it. Essie, you read it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Get mad about it.
I don't really mind
Be
who reads
entertaining.
it, but like,
I'm
hold on.
down to read it if you want.
I'm pulling up the worst comment ever.
Okay.
It's not even here. I'm just pulling it from YouTube. Hold on.
Okay.
Where is it? Community?
An evil comment. It has to be quarantined in an alternate tab.
The evil comment.
It's
that got
here.
locked in
This
a
is the
box.
worst comment
A
I've
comment
gotten.
that I hate.
The worst comment I've gotten so far. By far,
It
it's
was
not
sealed in a sarcophagus.
It's this one by
Okay,
Oh,
wait,
that one. Oh,
Okay.
that one.
This video was at least 3 times longer than it had to be. The concepts really aren't that complicated. Just as Gaster connects us to Delta, and there are probably other beings on his level that can hijack that connection, cuts out like 20 minutes of the video. There really is nothing wrong with making things concise. The idea of the device isn't as complicated as some people make it out to be. It's pretty obvious even.
So bad it made them
Well-
leave.
Well, if it's so obvious, why don't you make a video?
Why is there no man in the middle video before my man in the middle video? if
Bro
it's
just
so
wants
obvious?
to be
Exactly!
told things without evidence.
Like, yeah, that's what I think
Let's
this
not
person
act,
wants me
let's-
to do.
Yeah, I
like,
mean,
they
I
just
feel like-
not act.
TikTokify the theory.
If you want unproven facts, go to twitter.com. Undertale YouTube is not the place for you.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing with this is I feel like being thorough is necessary in a video that is like
Yeah.
that is based off of something. Like you need to give a little bit of a summary. Like the first like 10 pages of like my 40-page document are literally just like talking about who Gaster is, in case somebody who like stumbles across it doesn't really like fully know who he is.
Yeah. Like,
I'm like, I
By
think
the
I still
way-
read it.
By the way, I've got 2 points to say here. Let's not act like a 30-minute video is unwatchably long, by the way.
yeah.
And secondly, this is not being live broadcast on a radio frequency. You can skip. There are chapters which describe what is being talked about. If you feel like you already know the evidence that's going to be mentioned because you think about these
Exactly.
games 18 hours a day, you can just skip to the part where, look, I've got the video in an alternate tab. You can just click to the part where it says man in the middle about halfway through, okay? You don't have to. You can just
Yeah.
skip if it's too
Yeah.
long for you. Or 2x speed. I agree with Essie that the fact that
Right,
you need
that's
to
what I was
summarize
saying.
things.
Put it on a higher speed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You need
YouTube
to,
user Sponge5 exclusively uses shorts unless it's this video specifically.
Hydra.
SpongeBob, when I find you, we're gonna have to make a Sponge 6 when I find you.
Oh my goodness.
But like, okay, cuts out like
That's a bit
20
too much,
minutes of the
sorry.
video by
Sorry.
saying there are other beings that can interfere with the connection between us and Gaster. The video is 31 minutes long. So the video would be 11 minutes long, which would just be the man in the middle video and the outro. Like,
Oh man, this comment reminds me of an interaction I had on Reddit.
Oh god, I can't do
Reddit
Reddit.
is the
You're
worst
stronger
one.
than I
No,
am.
Reddit is the worst one.
Oh my god, I got
That's
into
fair.
Discord
Ugh.
yesterday over people over like what's the
No,
best
no,
UTR.
don't even start this. Don't even start this. Oh.
It was
I think
someone
I know
made
the
a
phrase you're talking
post.
about.
Someone just made a post in the Deltarune subreddit titled "Friend Inside Me might be a reference to December holiday," and they didn't have anything in their body text. And so I replied to it saying, "What do you mean by this?" And they said, "What do you mean? What do you mean?" And I tried to like reply again, like being more clear, like, what do you mean, insert title? How is that? What's your evidence? And they didn't reply.
This is
Friend
great.
inside me
Not
is
So
elaborate.
death.
stupid.
Does not
It's
elaborate,
so
leaves.
stupid.
Oh my god. No, it's so bad.
I
I feel like
thought you were going to mention the person who was calling you a Redditor after saying that you should be
Yeah.
right, like you should be on Reddit.
Oh my god, yeah, I was about to. It's so funny. This person last night, they blocked me because I made a post because so one of my drawings, God bless, finally got likes on TikTok, but people are only talking about the little like room between images I attached after the art instead of my art. Whatever. Okay, fine. But it in one of the yeah, boost engagement, whatever. It's like the thing is with that, everyone on TikTok, well, for the most part, I actually did have a very nice discussion with someone who was receptive to like stuff, and it was cool. But other than that, like most people who were commenting on that were just plain well, I don't want to say stupid. They are uneducated about the games, I will say.
Young to be on the app.
Yeah, probably. I looked in some of their bios and they're like 17. I'm like, you're old enough to know better. Oh my god, dude. But it's like, it was really funny. And so I got on Twitter and I was like, it's kind of like insane how much like the knowledge of the game differs like across social media platforms. I specifically mentioned like TikTok versus UTDR Twitter, and like people started trying to like make it a war of like what like social media platform was the best, and a lot of people are like, oh, it's Tumblr, but I'm like, I don't know. I personally, I have a Tumblr. I only use it for as an art archive because you really can't find anything on there readily. Like the only people who I follow on Tumblr who are like actively like posting good stuff, I found them because they made a Twitter account. Like it's very difficult to find anything of substance on there. So I was like, people were just yeah.
enough.
And then
I mean,
I was like, what?
I mean, usually the way you do it is you just go through tags and you just
No,
follow
it's
people
not even
who
in
make
the
stuff under
tags.
the
Like
tags,
a lot
but
of people, yeah, it's the tags are so oversaturated, and there are a lot of people who just post like good stuff, but they don't utilize the tagging system in a manner that makes their
True.
content accessible, which kind of sucks. And then like I was like, oh yeah, I feel like people on TikTok and Reddit usually like kind of steal stuff like from
yeah.
here. Like the only people like who I see like on like I see a little bit of mutual exchange between Reddit and Twitter, but mostly it's through people that just kind of like repost things without providing their own analysis, or it's just like a gimmick account where they just post screenshots of stuff and somehow have like 10,000 followers just posting screenshots of stuff other people did.
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking
I think it's
about.
I think it's funny that there are so many YouTube Shorts of Tumblr posts.
Mm-hmm. I know. I never go on
Anyway.
YouTube. Honestly, I can't lie. The only time I'm on YouTube is for these streams. I just.
Fair.
I
You
can't.
you gotta be a white American man with an annoying voice with a background of playing Minecraft parkour while reading out a decade-old Tumblr posts. That's the only
Yeah.
way you can actually retire in the Western world anymore, which is a bit sad.
Yeah, isn't it beautiful? Isn't it great? Yeah, it's like
Look at what
I
we've
feel
made.
I feel like UTDR Twitter is kind of like a good blend of things because the UI is kind of more conducive to being able to post both short form and long form content while engaging in like very like wrapped discussion about like ongoing events. It's like that's like kind of the reason like we get Gaster talking to us through Twitter and Blue Sky for a reason, because the way that these platforms are structured makes it easier for that information to be disseminated in a manner where people can readily discuss it. I don't know. That's like my thing.
Universe.
Like, and
I
this
agree with you, yeah.
person, like this person, I was like, oh, well, no one comes up with anything original on Twitter. Like everyone just steals stuff. And I'm like, as someone who's like actively contributed to a fair amount of like popular ideas that have come out of like chapter 3 and 4, like in like the post chapter 3 and 4 landscape, and I'm pretty much exclusively on Twitter. I was like, no, I like kind of disagree. And they're like, you're talking like a Redditor after like defending Reddit. I'm like, shut up, man.
Oh my
it's
gosh.
so funny.
Like,
They were
oh,
following
bro.
me, and then they're like, oh, you're so annoying. You sound like a Redditor. And then they blocked me, and I'm like, okay, man, that's really funny.
They said they asked you to go on Reddit, and then they were like, ugh, why are you acting like a Redditor? It's like, it doesn't.
Yeah,
make sense.
seriously. It's like, no.
Hide the shame, hide the shame.
2 comments.
Yeah, does someone? I think this is. I didn't read this.
Can
through,
you
but
read one?
I think this is pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna go soon.
Oh yeah, that's.
I
fine,
also
that's
have to go soon, so
Oh, okay.
honestly, if we want to read more comments, I think I can read like this one or maybe the next one after that, and then I have to go.
fine. Oh, you
I
read
have to
this
go
one,
pick
I
up my
suppose.
partner
Then?
from work.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let me just zoom in here. So, Sniper1 says, connecting the whole fade to black thing to device manipulation is very interesting, because it creates even more questions regarding Sans. In his genocide fight, he uses this exactly this type of power, more akin to how Tenna does it, I guess. So, if such a thing relates to the device in Deltarune, then what could it say about Undertale? You could assume that Sam somehow ended up in Undertale via the device, but he claims that he gave up on getting back a long time ago, or something like that. That would imply that whatever connection to the device he had are gone in Undertale. It begs the question, how is the faded black and Gaster powers his magic powers then, is what they're saying. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Because it's darkness, you know?
Interesting.
Yeah, like this is just bringing into question, like, is the device in Undertale? What? Why can Sans just got the like view to black randomly? Like,
Sonora.
Plot twist, he just magically blindfolds you for a second to create effect. He would do that.
He's like a
Alternatively,
super speedster,
skeleton-
it puts a blindfold on your head.
Magic blindfold.
Skeletons in these games just can control diegetic things. It's just one of the things they can do.
You're blue now!
that's
Yeah, exactly. You can,
You're
they can just
blue
do
now!
things. They can just do it.
That's my attack!
The answer is because they can.
Yeah.
just
Occam's razor it so much. It's just, yeah, it can happen. Yeah, it can happen because it can happen.
fucking
Yep.
Occam's
It does make me
razor.
wonder if. It does make me wonder if skeletons are like an equivalent to boss monsters on some level in a different way. In that there are
What,
very
maybe?
few of them left, and they have special abilities that most monsters don't.
What's up with Sans
It-
teleporting? Did we ever figure that out?
I
You do
think
shortcuts, you
it's-
can go to a room in between.
fuck?
I think that's
Maybe.
him manipulating something with the structural code of the game and the borders between light and dark. I mean, he came from Deltarune, so like,
It could be shifting the room numbers around.
oh yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, he has to walk behind something or into like shadows for it to work, right? So like,
An
it's
interesting
something
point
like
because
that.
when you check the side of MTT hotel rather, and you check the wall after Sans takes you through to the restaurant, going through the side of the building, it says it's just a normal wall here.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I think that he's
Interesting.
using his magic in combination with Shadow to do like stupid dark world magic and then the shortcuts.
Chicken these
That's
games.
probably why his door is exactly the same colors with like
Oh,
the
shit,
dancing
yeah.
lights
The door
as
power,
the ones in the
man.
dark world.
Room in
That's his
between,
dark
room
world
in between.
special power is to
That's my
teleport
special
or something.
power.
He's the gatekeeper.
It's his special attack. He slams a door in your face.
Doing nothing.
I mean, since he is the judge and in the genocide fight, he's literally the gatekeeper
Yeah.
of you of the entire world ending. Like he's like the one
Yeah.
thing stopping you from the end of the world. It would make sense that he has like some kind of like door magic.
Foreshadowing, Sans has to stop the angel in Deltarune from ending the world.
I just remembered we haven't even dodged the big ass threats yet. Fuck.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck! I forgot. Shit.
We're gonna start with
this is too
them.
much.
Ah.
We should have.
Should have
Fuck.
started with the big ass threads.
Hold on. Is there anything else here that we need to talk about? Because this is.
Need to
Okay,
get on draw pile.
So, I'm going to go, but I will be back in an hour if y'all are still talking
Okay.
about
In
stuff.
an
I'm
hour.
gonna
Okay.
head out.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. I might not be here for an hour. We'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
Loki need to go as well.
We will see.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Oh, okay.
If the stream ends while I'm gone, I just want to say I think the stream is going really well. I think we covered a lot of. Really
We've
interesting
covered
stuff
a lot.
regarding the Forgotten Man.
Yeah. There's just so many different topics we need
There's
to
so
cover.
much to talk about. There's so much.
There's so much
Deltarune, you
bullshit.
little shit containing microcosms. Stop that.
Deltarune contains multitudes.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple multitudes.
Oh.
Relatable.
Multitudes of multitudes upon multitudes.
Multiple tudes.
Multiple
cathode
tudes
ray
to be
tudes.
had.
Cathode ray tude, who knows? Who is one of those who knows?
Real knowers know.
The 5
Yeah.
this year, by the way, guys. Yeah.
What?
The 5 is coming out.
Oh fuck.
Soon. It's approaching.
Wait, they announced a new newsletter. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Please,
Wait,
please.
wait. Don't even play around with me right now. Don't even
play
play around
around.
with me right now.
No, I just said wait what as like a bit. I knew you were just playing around with me.
Not me checking my email again.
I don't even bother checking the
Deltarune
fucking
players
email
when they
because
get
it
an
comes
email
like a
from
day late
Gaster at
for me.
work.
I've been checking it every day.
It comes like a day late for me, so I don't fucking check it at all.
Okay, fair
Um,
enough.
Getting legit Deltarune leaks later this week.
Deltarune. Hold on.
You want to do one more and then we all say bye-bye? Find a good one.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean,
Sounds good.
a good one is this one. this one.
Let's do this first
Oh my
thread.
fuck. Did you... I was hoping that you'd do this one while I was away, because I really did not want to read all of this.
We cannot
I will
read
read
all
it.
of this. We've.
I've already read most of it and like just kind of like summarized it in my head. So there's that at least.
like.
But if
I
like we
haven't.
like if we just go over it and like do like brief like summarization of each like paragraph, I think it should not take that long.
I just read all of it instantaneously, and yeah, this is definitely a comment, and they did say a couple different ideas here. pretty
It said
interesting.
so many things.
Many things even.
Like this
So
is
many.
probably
A
the
lot.
best thread I've like had in the comments so far, which is why I
Yeah,
entertained
like-
it for so long. Oh fuck, I forgot to respond to this one. Okay. But like this
Instead,
is
you can
Is
respond to
anyone
it
even
live on
watching
stream.
anymore?
like this person, I feel like they do like the theory I
Even joke
proposed,
that.
but like they have like logistical problems they bring up with the theory. Like I think a lot of it boils down to like, okay, why the fuck do they appear in the light world? And I'm talking about that like in general.
Oh yeah, like why the Forgotten Man appears in the light world.
Yeah.
And whatnot, yeah.
And then like, okay, I think the first two ones are like, hold on, could we just?
We do still have 14 viewers, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Just went down
Hi,
to
14
12.
viewers.
12 now.
Hi, 12 viewers.
people. Hi 11 viewers. Hi 0 viewers.
It's
Aw.
gonna be a
Hi,
one.
Well,
zero
I'm one of
viewers.
them, so
We will always
I
have
am
our
one of
paid
them as
viewer.
well.
Fuck. So there's
so we
9.
have 10 viewers.
Gabe is still here. Gabe is still here.
Okay.
Wow!
Yes. Gabe.
Our goat.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
That's why Gabe is goated oomph.
Okay.
Drid is still here. Let's go.
If we want to read, I think we read from this comment onwards.
Okay.
Everybody's still here.
Everybody is here. So if
Is there a
someone,
way to extract the draw pile?
yes, I can save it.
Yes.
It's a good draw pile.
We gotta fill it up with more bullshit.
Fill it out. But does someone want to read this? I mean, I can too if you don't
No.
do-
I could read it.
Okay, from this comment, like the top one.
Ah, okay. In that case, hold on, there we go. Delta 3244 in response to Skeletal says the only IRL/non-lore reason I can think of for the multiple games is to physically separate the unused dialogue pieces. After all, the different
Before you
Am I in the wrong
continue, this is talking about like why the chapters are like separate games and why did Toby go through the trouble of like getting Game Maker to make that function in the game or the
Figured
game
as much.
Oh,
engine.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what this is talking about. You can continue.
After all, the different game code could be separated by simply having a completely different set of GMS objects and code per chapter. Different games is nice for not cluttering the UI, I guess, but that seems like a minor convenience more so than something one would ask the engine devs to add for one's own sake. The only other IRL reason I can think of is that separating the games makes it impossible for Toby at all to accidentally program something in a way inconsistent with lore, but the explanation feels indistinguishable from a pure lore reason to me. As for the unused dialogue sets, they could have been given chapter labels and kept in the same game, but because they're meant to be found throughout data mining, the way they're stored matters. Apparently, this is the correct way for them to be stored for us to understand them correctly. I suppose it lends credence to the claim that Deltarune's world exists/isn't a simulation. Since unused, capital letter means noun, I am using it as a person's name, almost certainly isn't programmed into the game, but can respond to our actions nonetheless. I think it also supports the idea that unused equals Asriel, thanks to what, I forgot their channel name, pointed out recently about how P unused equals Asriel plus P unused equals deaths equals 1px means probability of x, how it's certainly true that P unused equals deaths. It is contemporaneous, good god, I haven't used that word before. Unused dialogue equals P. What are they doing? Sorry. I'm not reading all of the algebra out loud. And how I think the necessary separation of unused text is evidence of contemporaneous, they used it again, unused text, not decisive evidence. But in my opinion, it should get one to noticeably change one's assigned probabilities. The good point Oh, the point about it powering P, unused equals des, remains true even if one doesn't buy that unused equals as real plus unused equals des equals 1 as in this side. I don't know what they're trying to say when they say that. I will note, Gaster calling the eggs an issue does not mean they're an issue for him. The achievement descriptions are written for us, after all. Receive pain X times does not mean hurt Gaster X times or get hurt by Gaster X times. And similarly, the most natural interpretation of do X without issue is either do X without an issue arising for you, or do X without a generic / impersonal issue arising, such as our connection glitching, more so than do X without an issue arising for Gaster, although the latter remains a possible interpretation. I'm not convinced the Eggman is a lightener either, but I can still provide some answers to your questions that arise if they are one. 1. Perhaps the egg rooms are the way they are because he cannot communicate easily with Chris on account of being forgotten. He needs to be remembered in general before Chris will see him at all or something like that, so he needs to connect to us directly. Alternatively, maybe he wants to connect to us directly without making a physical appearance for reasons of his own, whether or not he remembers them. 2. He has access to the school for the same reason we do on the weekend, which is because the school door is constantly unlocked. 3. He can waltz into Chris's home because it's night at the time and does it, and Chris left the door open for Undyne plus the night. 4. Also, he may not need to enter any of the Dark Worlds, even if he is a Lightner, because his preferred method of communication is messing with our connection. 5. Also, if he does need to physically enter the Dark Worlds, he probably has an easier time doing so without being noticed than the average person on account of being forgotten. Should I read your response?
I can read my own response this time. I haven't read anything this stream, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I've not heard anyone talk about unused being astral before, but I guess it could make sense in a way, and the probability explanation is pretty interesting. Could the video have been made by Sodaman? He at least used another video employing the probability logic, though I have admittedly fallen behind the Delrin theories, which is... okay. Yeah, I don't think the... Oh, okay, we do talk about astral being unused. Okay, hold on, let's continue. I've thrown out the idea that NPCs outside of hometown get placed into a dev room of sorts. We compared this to the DADC NPC asset room, and that could give credence to unused being astral, though based on purely the text itself, it still most likely is des in my opinion, and I don't really even believe in the dev room concept. People have talked about bad eggs a lot in the comments, and yeah, okay, bad eggs, we've gone over that one. Then responding, what the fuck? Oh, Max trying to drop, I was like, what the fuck was that sound? Then regarding their points, egg rooms are something, Forgot Man's way to communicate with us, and I'm like, my response to that is, what the point of even showing up in the right world is in this case, since it's probably the most confusing part of the egg room's modus operandi. Like, what is he achieving by doing that? And
right,
then
like...
2 through 4, yeah, you can go into it. I'll just go over the points here and not go to the next comment before. 2 to 4, like, yeah, they're fair points, and then 5, I do wonder what it means to be forgotten. Like, the aces seem to be also be forgotten to an extent, since they got lost and just ended up in the egg rooms. So how do the aces factor into all of this? Honestly, I don't really have a great answer to this either, and it's not really something people have brought up, but I've been thinking about this after the video. And now you can say what you were gonna say, Eb.
It's like, why would Gaster have to go in, like, anywhere physically if he is in control of the device? Like, that's my question. Like, I don't think he manifests like physically. I think it's just like he has like a metaphysical presence upon the world. But the Forgotten Man specifically manifests because he was physical. And
yes,
that's what, like, the eggs help him become physical again.
Yeah,
I'm building an Eggman out of eggs.
I'm building an Eggman
and
out of eggs.
On that note, I must go. It is time for me to go pick up.
Okay, bye bye.
Oh, okay.
Bye bye.
Yeah,
Bye.
pleasure to see you. Bye bye.
And then 2 through 4. I think the main point here is that I don't know why the fuck I did not think of this on my own, but like, yeah, he doesn't really need to be in the Dark Worlds, right? Like, I don't.
No, not really.
It's not.
Yeah, before this comment, I didn't. That's like thought didn't even cross my mind. But like, yeah, no shit, he doesn't have to be in the Dark Worlds. Like, so it's weird. Like, holy shit, the Forgotten Man is weird as fuck. What?
Yeah.
What's up with that guy?
What's
We haven't
up
figured
with
that
this
out.
guy? Do you wanna finish this last comment, Blake?
Sure. Let's see. Deltas3244 says, continuing, replying to your thing you just said, the probability language is my own. I think in mathematical terms often, even informally, and sometimes fail to translate them. It's kind of it's kind of fortunate that it took a while for you to reply, because in that time someone replied to me on the video which proposes unused minus as real. So now I remember that it was We've Been Wrong About Deltarun's Unused Text for Years by LPTV. It asserts that the unused texts are contemporaneous with their respective chapters. Oh, it's like a time term. That's what that means. Sorry. And uses the fact that at least one of unused minus deaths and unused text is contemporaneous is false to rule out deaths.
I love
It then
using that word,
establishes...
huh?
Yeah. It then establishes that Asriel could plausibly be that character, possibly being more or less held hostage to force Knight or Des to do what someone wants. Asserts that Unused is a character we've met, and claims that process of elimination makes Asriel the only real possibility. I think all those steps are true. For my part, which you can see in more detail as a reply to @HideousLime's comment on that video, I think that it is more plausible that the unused text is not contemporaneous, is not contemporaneous than the video author believes, which leads me to conclude that unused equals Asriel or unused equals Des, each with undecided but at least respectable odds. I used to believe unused equals Des with near certainty by elimination, but I can no longer hold that now that I've been shown how unused equals Asriel works. I will note that Gaster does not seem displeased when you make it all the way through the game without getting a single achievement, which requires finding every egg. He's surprised, but is looking forward to the rest. The way I've always been inclined to read Eggman's Light World appearances, though I'm not sure it works with this theory, is that he's always there, but we only take note of him if we remember him. I'm not so enthusiastic about this idea that I would discredit a theory for clashing with it. Brief tangent about memories. Ever since I learned the mechanics of remembering shadow crystals based on Sham's dialogue about having forgotten/remembered that you faced a strong foe in Jebel, I have been interested in what it means to remember something in this game. Specifically, the game only knows that you have received a crystal if you have ever saved a file after receiving one. You don't need a completion file. You can immediately go to a future chapter and pick up your remembered crystal, but you do need to have saved at least once. There seems to be some connection between memories and save files that is currently rather opaque. Memories seem important in this game in any case. Who would ever guess that this would be true of a game which features Don't Forget as a highly important/significant song? The only thing I think I know about Being Forgotten is that it's related to that one Goner's fear about a world just like this one where they don't exist and everything's exactly the same. That feels very on point, which seems to make the Eggman something like a Goner. Random thought, what if the Eggman's the vessel? He generally cannot speak /our vessel doesn't have a mouth. That sequence is called the Goner Maker sequence, and it ends with it being discarded. Forgotten? The Eggman's like a Goner man vaguely implies human rather than monster /our vessel is human, or at least made of human parts. He wants to help someone who may be himself /our vessel who was made to help us, and was likely meant to be sufficiently indistinguishable from us that it could confuse itself with us. Being reunited with it could easily cause issues of various kinds for various people. Finding him prevents us from finishing a chapter without issues. In my opinion, this is the weakest of these points. I am highly skeptical of this, but it works as far as I can tell. For an IMO, especially amusing example, one time after running with someone, I expressed my lack of desire to walk up or down inclines by saying something like, the set of all points on all surfaces I'm inclined to walk on does not include, oh my gosh, let me see it. Sorry, the zoom thing was in the way. Does not include any whose gradient is more than 5 degrees off of the line from the Earth's center of mass to it. Translation: I do not want to walk anywhere that is more than 5 degrees off being flat.
Nerd. Nerd. Nerd.
They might have they might like math, guys. I don't know.
Nerd. But like, yeah, the points towards like Asriel being the unused like person is like interesting, and it's not impossible, I suppose, since we don't really know what's really going on with Asriel. But like, based like not looking at like the context of it or anything, looking purely at the text of it, it does just sound like something that happened to Des, especially the part where Des is basically just describing the start of chapter 1's like dark road, that the door closed behind me, and like what the fuck like what else, like hold on, and there's like I don't know why Astral would be stuck in like purgatory for fucking no reason when he's supposed to be at college. Like
what kind of cover-up is Chris pulling to make everybody believe he's at college if he's actually stuck in the depths with December?
Yeah, like how? Okay, it is weird that no one has any like connection to him whatsoever. Like no one fucking talks to him, and like Chris does.
Gaster stole all the connection for us.
And like Chris's reactions to whenever we like mention Astral are weird, but like especially in chapters 3 and 4, like they are really fucking weird. But like I still don't really see how the fuck he can be, unless the like Amazing Digital Circus fucking NPC dev room thing is like a thing. I don't really know how.
That'd be insane.
Not to be that guy again, but have either of you watched Steven Universe?
No.
This is like the
Yes,
second,
I've watched
third
it 3
time I've
times.
mentioned it. Okay, good. Do you remember the scene in 2 parts actually in the test where Steven goes out of bounds and there's just like assets stored in the out of bounds?
Oh
Secondly,
god, that episode
in
was
the
so
one-
fucked up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And then in Rose's room when the NPCs start acting really weird, like P-Town. I don't know. Yeah, it just came to mind. Don't you know?
I should.
That is a
probably
very
watch
Digital
it.
Circus test room type of thing, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And emulating the entire town in one enclosed space.
But again, it comes to the problem
Ooh.
that I don't really like thinking that Hometown is just a simulation, because like
It's not simulation. Okay, Homestuck mentioned. Sorry, guys, but it's kind of like Alpha and
Are
Beta
we about to go into
universes
dreams?
and Alpha and Beta Earth. But not me. No, not me. I can't. I'm not at liberty to speak at this moment about that.
I have no clue what you're
Okay,
talking about.
by the way, my sister is making me read Homestuck, so I don't
Are you up
think I'm
to?
that far yet. I'm at the part.
Chapter you on?
Homestuck spoilers.
They just barely avoided getting crushed and indicted from all the falling meteors, and now they're running around on a weird planet covered in, I think it was lizard people. I don't know. There were like weird little guys.
Oh, you're in Act 4.
And
Which is
yeah,
crazy that
that
I
one.
know that. I'm only on Act 5, so I'm barely ahead of you. But
Okay.
I've osmosed enough spoilers for...
Yeah, I've never
That
read
I
Homestuck.
basically know what goes
no,
on.
basically nothing. Hey,
It's good.
wait!
It's good.
I know I should read it, but like, oh
I need
my
to keep
god.
reading Homestuck because Toby Fox is referencing it. Toby Fox references Homestuck. I know he does.
Speaking of Homestuck,
Every day.
what's the deal with pumpkins in Homestuck?
I don't
It's
think
like
either of us are
a
an expert,
it's
but-
like a paradox thing with this character Jade. My sister spoiled it for me because I was confused and I wouldn't shut up about it.
Like, someone brought up that it resembles eggs in Deltarune. Like,
Okay, well I don't know what it. Huh? It like
What?
okay, and
I was just thinking,
how?
like I don't know because I've not read the fucking thing, but like And I cannot probably find the comment. It was one of the newer comments, so like I probably
Like-
cannot find it. But like I just thought it was like
We need a Homestuck Noah to address this.
Because
I need to get my
know-
sister in here. Good God.
because I know
She's read it all.
Homestuck has like an inventory system. So I just thought
yeah,
like
it's
the
diegetic.
pumpkins were like something like the egg, but like if you don't know, then that's fucking it's whatever.
Well, my sister knows both Deltarune and Homestuck, so maybe I can get her in here at some point and she can enlighten us.
Sure. Yeah, this is just
She's
talking...
not quite as deep as I am in Homestuck, but she knows enough. Or not Homestuck, sorry, Deltarune, but she knows more than the average person.
More than the average.
Because I yapped to her.
It's kind of like two people who have very little mutual intelligibility. You need to interpret the Deltarune parts, and then the she can interpret the Homestuck parts.
Yeah! Yeah! Sure, yeah.
Like I'm kind of weird in the way that like I have almost no overlap with any other like medias most Undertale Deltarune fans have, like Steven Universe, Homestuck.
Sure.
I can't even think of anything else right now, but like
Star Runner, maybe.
Fantasy.
I'm not in that either. It's beyond my time. I'm a bit too young for Homestar Runner. I can't lie.
oh right, Homestar.
My
Runner too.
parents had DVDs of Homestar Runner that I used to watch growing up, so I'm very familiar with
Oh,
Homestar
cool.
Runner. I love Homestar Runner.
Isn't the Sweet Cap and Cakes based on them? That's the only thing I know.
They have a track based.
You-
on it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a reference to a specific episode where Strong Bad makes up a bunch of characters, and one of them has a keyboard for a head, and it plays the demo track.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's fun.
What's the point of this comment again?
I don't know.
This
I
is
lost
a-
the plot a little bit.
This is a new comment. I think we've discussed this some. Like, there's no way. we
They're
can
in
discuss
chat.
everything.
They're in chat earlier.
What? Oh,
Were
Axleb.
they still here?
Yeah, Axleb was. Yes. I wonder if they still are.
College is basically the depths. What makes it? That's crazy. Sorry, I just looked at chat.
Great,
Oh
what
my
you
I
on
mean,
about?
you're not wrong.
Drake is cooking. Hold on. Hold
Well,
on.
I started playing.
You need to play
Humanity. I'm
Humanity.
almost done with it.
I've played
It's free.
Humanity
Gotta play
a
it.
long time ago, and I do not understand any of it.
I don't
you made
think you're
2 keys.
supposed to.
You gotta play that too.
I need
You
to
made 2 keys.
finish the
Boa.
game. I haven't actually seen the ending yet.
Boa.
I've seen
Was
like
it?
a bunch of the little
Mm.
random tidbits.
Boa.
Yeah, that's,
I don't know. I
that's
see
Humanity.
I see the inspirations.
Saw this
Okay.
picture of Toby Fox with an Uboa plushie next to him.
Hee.
If I can find that, actually. You guys keep talking then.
Yeah, this comment is essentially like talking about reverse Undertale theory, which like I'm still not sure whether or not like I actually like believe in it at all or anything because like
It's fun, but I don't know.
because like I don't really even know what the like end goal of the theory is. Like what the game is gonna end in Deltarune's version of Ruins or something.
Deltarune
That doesn't
ends,
seem
and
very appealing to
it's
me.
just the start of Undertale.
Oh my god, bruh.
It's just a direct prequel. And then you just play Undertale, just normal ass Undertale.
Versus stream version of Undertale you get to play. Woo! And you get to go to that fuck ass store and meet Gaster for real. In his home dimension.
It's different because you just played Deltarune.
Deltarune. But and the thing I wanted to say right now, oh yeah, Gaster appears here in Waterfall. It appears in chapter 4 credits. I don't know if it's even him. It is. And in the game he doesn't. Yes, in Undertale or in the game, yes. Yes, and the door appears in Waterfall. Yes. The door, the same faster fucking door, yes. And you know, Toby randomly decided that it's been 3 chapters with this stupid fucking door. Let's just remove the door itself and leave the fires. I mean, right before ignoring the painted version of Gaster's door. This is crazy and cannot possibly be a coincidence. I mean, because like, what is the like connection between Chapter 2 and Undertale? What's the
I don't
connection?
know about Chapter 2, but I do know about
saw
Chapter
a video.
3.
Like chapters 3 and 4.
Saw a video.
Okay. Yeah.
I saw a video literally yesterday that said that the equivalence in reverse Undertale theory of the two is the core, because they're both cybernetic and technology based. And there's also a kind of, if you take it very literally, you can maybe say that Alphys is equivalent to Queen insofar as they've been kind of playing you the whole time kind of way. But it's not that strong, other than the setting being both technological and the
And is chapter 1 supposed to be like New Home?
I don't get that bit of it. I mean, the more that it's something that kind of unravels a bit, the more you pay attention to it. On the surface,
Yeah.
it makes sense. But the reason why it's not especially appealing is because there's only so many kinds of setting that you can put as a general environment. Like, okay, there's a forest, sure. There's a dark area, sure. There's a town, there's a wilderness. I mean, those are gonna, in an exploratory RPG, you're kind of just gonna have those in the game. And the order doesn't really line up all the way. And yes, Blake, let's talk about that now.
Keep my dialogue dump.
Peep
Like,
my
do you want me to read
dialogue
this?
dump.
If you want, I just think it's really interesting, and it's from a Shutta behind a curtain after I think it's right before you go and fight Tenna proper.
Yes. It's the lead up to the nowhere ticket room with the
Yeah.
I know exactly where you're talking about. So this is the Purple Worlds, this is Ruins. Purple Cliffs is Ruins, rather. Frozen Waste is Snowden, Watery Basin is Waterfall, Metal Desert is...
Hotland.
The desert part of that is Hotland, and then the metal part is the core, perhaps.
Well, yeah,
And
well,
then the theatre
Hotland
was
is
built on that.
basically only there because the core is connecting all those little islands and all of their little, well, not just the core, but like they have their metal pathways and such. So it's a metal desert.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Anyway, sorry.
And then that was in the days of the black and white. That's New Home in regards to the monochromatic, environments. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the biggest crumb to reverse Undertale. And the idea that Undertale and Deltarune are also acronyms, but...
Although it's interesting that this is only about Chapter 3's Dark World, as if the Dreamer household
Yeah.
represents the entirety of Undertale as a whole in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah. You could make an equivalence to say that, the underground belongs to Asgore and Toriel previously because they were the royal family in the way that their home belongs to them. So it makes sense that that is the kind of parallelization that we see between the two games in that regard.
So I wonder if we had seen a Dark World in their house before the divorce, would it have looked more like Undertale itself? Because Tenna wouldn't
That's
have
definitely
had
possible.
that opportunity yet. He wouldn't have taken over. It would have been less touched. People didn't like the change. Some left, just like Asriel, just like December. That change probably represents the divorce on some level.
I thought it was more that we are railroaded into TV world because, we woke up way after the Dark World was formed. So there was if you ascribe to last Thursdayism, then time passes differently in the Dark World. So us taking or just sleeping on and then waking up in the middle of the night is years and years. And so there's a whole world established there. The Purple Cliffs. I was going to say the Purple Cliffs bit is still there. We see a fraction of it right at the start when we wake up off the couch.
Yeah, but then everything else, it's just a fraction though, and then the snowy part is still somewhat there as well, but it's just what he didn't build already.
Yeah. The exit to the studio, to the TV studio leads out to the frozen waste.
Yeah.
Really wish we got to see more of that, but it's lost medias now.
Lost.
So no, but what I was trying to say is so I don't ascribe to complete last Thursdayism with Dark Worlds. I think that
Me neither.
I think what happens is once a Dark World has been created, that's when its history starts. Even if the fountain it was created from is closed, that history is going to continue, and you will get to see it again if you open another dark fountain in that place. And it's that the world itself changes, but the characters, the darkners within it don't. Not drastically anyways. Of course, we see with Chapter 4, some of them turn to stone, some of them stop being stone, or if it's something like a Dustner, it's difficult for them to come back at all. But I think it's very much dependent on if it's been touched by darkness before, if an object has a history. The cactus in the Dreamer house acts like it's never become a Darkner before when it's behind that curtain, which makes me think that not every object has a history that it can attribute to living in a dark world before then. And so it's really interesting. I think that the cactus wasn't there before the divorce, and a dark world had been in the house before the divorce. And so that's why Tenna has a name and is spoken about as if he was there before December went missing, and like as if they knew him personally.
I think the cactus thing might just be because it is supposed to be somewhat resemblant, or I think it's supposed to be somewhat resemblant of Chris. So like that's why they're like acting kind of weird.
So much going on with that cactus thing. There's so much going on with it.
But my take on how Dark Worlds work are, surprise, very much based on the video where I talk about how the Dark Worlds work. But like,
well, yeah, and I subscribe to that as well. That's of course a part of it. I was talking about the last Thursdayism thing versus how their history might work alternatively.
Yeah, it's last Thursday.
There's an interesting comment in the chat. Interesting comment in the chat. They say, to me personally, I interpret this as more of a meta commentary on Undertale and Deltarune, that Deltarune was partially built on foundation from Undertale, like the battle system, etc. That's an interesting idea. I think that might have been why it was included in the first place, and it just so happens that some of the things line up for Reverse Undertale. But the last Thursdayism ideas that you said, Plague, I completely agree with that. I mean, there's more evidence to what you've said insofar as in Chapter 2, when you're talking to the Sweet Cap and Case, they say Queen only started going crazy recently, as if, they
when the
existed.
internet went out, isn't it?
Well, we don't know when the internet went out, but... No.
It was
You're right. Yeah. They went out recently, and they said that that Queen only went crazy after the internet went out, if I remember right. But yeah, you're right, yeah.
I think that they were running around opening Dark Worlds a long time ago, and then they stopped. Like, probably, like...
Yeah.
Like an original fun game, almost, probably. But, like, I don't think it was for any prophecy stuff. I think they just discovered it on accident, and they were just messing around.
I really need to go, guys. I'm so sorry. Sorry to be so abrupt with this, but I don't know if you guys want to keep on just as a duo. We're kind of dropping out one by one like flies a little bit.
There's not much to cover, so me and Blake can probably cover the last few things we have.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not in a rush. I have flexible work hours, so I can get to go work at 9 a.m., so I'm fine.
Woo.
Good. Well, I'll say my final thoughts. I really enjoyed the stream, even though I wasn't here the whole time. I did listen through on 3x speed when I was away, so I did catch most of it.
Nice.
It's been really fun, and I look forward to any future streams we can do together. I don't know if we're going to keep on next week as well, but we should take a week's break for next week.
Yeah, we'll see if
we can do the replay.
Any other mysterious streams that I have not yet announced at all. In the future. We'll see.
I just remembered that you actually haven't said that publicly yet. Whoopsie.
It's fine. I don't really. There's like 10 people here. I don't give a
The leak.
Delete.
But yeah, I've enjoyed these streams a lot. I like talking about Deltarune. I don't know if you've noticed. I like talking about Deltarune.
Yes, me too.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's fun.
yeah. See you later. Bye.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see you,
see you, Skelly.
Barton.
See you, Plague.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. So the last like actual thing that we've not actually touched on yet is friend camera thing. I'm trying to see if I have any comments about it because I'm sure I had. Oh, here. Just by the okay, yeah, this is just complimenting the video. Yes. Yeah, I remember myself. I had ideas about the depths and why it's linked to hell, and I even passingly mentioned friend cursor theory before it exploded. Oh, okay, this isn't in it. Oh. And then here I just ask about where the friend equals cursor or camera thing comes from. So it comes from a Kamiboji video that I now have watched, and my thoughts on it are that it's a good theory, and I think friend might be some sort of cursor, though what the point for said cursor is, I don't really know. But in my opinion, friend cannot be a camera. I don't think friend in any way can be a camera, because like oh, hold on, I think Gaster predetermined where dark fountains appear, so if you place one somewhere he didn't pick, nothing will happen. Okay,
I don't think so.
yeah, like, okay, let's go back a little bit to the fucking last Thursday thing, I suppose. I didn't get to say my point, but like, I think it's last Thursdayism for the Darkners, but for the Lightners, they are actual things that have happened, like what the history is based on. It's not last Thursdayism for them, but for the Darkners, it is like almost literal the last Thursdayism, because their world did not exist until the fountain was created.
I suppose so. I guess time might just move differently in Dark Worlds as well. Like Martin was mentioning how we were asleep at the beginning of TV Worlds being creation, and then it was built while Chris and Susie were asleep, I guess.
Yeah, okay, this is something I want to ask you after the stream, because this has nothing to do with this, but we'll get to it later. Back to the fucking camera thing. I don't think friend can be a camera, simply because we see friend. Like, that's it. Like, how... Why would the camera capture itself?
Well, the device camera is the main one. The idea I have in my mind is that friend acts as a backup camera, or at least a collector of information for when the device has been interfered with or otherwise isn't watching. Like when Chris is asleep or using the bathroom.
I mean, I suppose...
Or the end of Chapter 4.
Or the end of Chapter 4, yeah. I suppose it is... possible that it is...
Or Chapter 3, sorry. That's what I meant. Chapter 3. Because of the cut to black.
Yeah,
and then we don't even get to see the ceiling of the fountain.
I guess... but then, like...
Because it was a dream.
In the video, I, like... propose that Gaster can still see whenever, like, the view is cut to black. Like, it doesn't cut to black for Gaster, it just cuts to black for us. But, like, for... I guess it could still be used for when, like, the view is, like, hijacked. Like, when we go to the egg rooms. But in that case, I think the issue comes with the fact that Gaster doesn't know that the connection gets hijacked. Because to Gaster... that's not the issue. The issue are the eggs. So he doesn't actually know that, like, view is being fucked with. But the final place where it could be like a backup thing is when Carol and co are fucking with the, like, view. If Gaster is aware of that. Which, like...
Maybe it's less about it being hijacked and more about Gaster hiding information from us, but he still wants to make sure he has all the context.
Yes.
I know that you mentioned that it just doesn't go black for him on his end, but why couldn't friend just be the way that works? Why couldn't friend just be the backup camera that allows him to see while we can't?
I mean, yeah, that can be the case, yes, but like I'm starting to like think of like what like the point of friend like story wise is then. Like, why does friend appear in Ralsei's explanation of the dark? Oh, hello, Martin. Bye, Martin.
Okay.
Like, what the point of friend is like narrative wise? Like, why does friend appears in so many random places and seemingly have such a close connection to other like characters in the game if it's the fucking camera like Gaster controls?
Because being watched is an important thing to know about. It's a very disturbing thing for a lot of people, and especially in a lot of situations. And it might not just be the camera. Maybe it is able to speak to people and get information out of them, so he can sort of directly interact with his Deltarune in an indirect way. Without having to do the device thing where he puts his chat dialogue window up in the middle of the screen and makes us read it.
Chat dialogue. I mean,
I think Chris was fucking traumatized by that thing. I think that Chris saw it and maybe met it properly, and I think that it did something, or it watched something happen that made them associate it with horrendous things that they experienced, and they just cannot stand it anymore. It fucks them up.
Completely unrelated, but right now the track that is playing is from the Katana Zero OST, which is just the therapist of his music. I think that's pretty funny. But like, that's a pretty good explanation. Like, my thoughts, like, on, like, the Tale of Hell. Like, I think the obvious answer is that it is friend, but again, why is it so prominently, like, seemingly tied to the trauma itself? Like, it feels like it's the cause of it. Because, like...
Maybe Chris poked their nose somewhere they shouldn't have and saw something they shouldn't have when it was intended just for those on Gaster's level?
I guess, like, I think
they saw death become the night.
Oh,
I don't know.
Like,
I mean, that could be it.
It could be it, but I don't. How did this become the night?
I have ideas.
Do we want to go into it? Hold on. It's not really related to this though. Hold on, chat. It's like Gaster putting on a stream overlay. Okay, I don't know what that's referring to. Friend could just act as a Gaster's minion or something. Like,
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's like the other thing. Like, and okay, let's say Gaster does have like a fucking magical cursor that he can use to like go into the dark world and light world to just check up on things. If the fucking soul being stolen wasn't part of Gaster's plan, why isn't he getting it back? Why isn't he using the fucking devil cursor thing to do that?
I kind of do subscribe to Cressel theory, which would mean the soul wasn't actually stolen.
Oh, okay.
But in the case that was, maybe he decided that it wasn't as big of a deal as he thought, and it could still work if he just keeps a close eye on the person who does have it.
I need to watch the fucking Cressel video because I think everyone here...
It's really good.
Everyone here kind of agreed that it's, like, probable, which...
It's not that long either, it's under an hour.
Yeah, I've just been so fucking busy.
It's okay!
I've been so fucking... I have so many videos I'm supposed to watch because people just keep linking me shit. I'm never getting the next video out.
It's okay.
I need to
That's
get
fair.
to the. I need to get to the subtitling part of the video editing so I can bang out all of the videos in the background.
Oh, I could help with that if you wanted. I've done that before.
The subtitling part takes the long, or is this longest single thing I need to do for the videos, but like it's been like good for catching up on like videos. That's like the only time I actually get time to watch videos, when I'm like working on a video myself.
Fair.
Oh wait, hey, okay, hold on. This is a pretty interesting comment. I actually think that okay, not that one. I don't subscribe to that one. About Darkness knowing the controller interface, Dena mentions X and Z when explaining the instruction for each board minigame. Quinn also mentions it during the first Punch-Out game. The Pippins in the Ashrank room mentions it too when giving a tip about Root Buster, and I think Lancer says something about C in one of his signs in Chapter 1. So it's...
Oh, yeah.
Like, Darkness knows the device user control interface says for some reason. Like, okay.
But only some of them. Well, I suppose we could assume that they all do. It's just only when it's relevant.
This is such a random assortment of like characters, like a fucking Pippin, Lancer, Tena, and then Ralsei. Like, it just does feel like everyone knows. So like,
well, they already
know the prophecy.
Sorry, Ralsei already has a weird view of himself and other Darkners as not being real in the same sense as Lightners. If other Darkners have a similar worldview where they don't believe themselves to be real, they might not consider how strange it might be that they are gifted with the information and the urge to share that information, even if they don't completely understand it. Or maybe their battle system works at a similar level to ours, and they experience the world closer to a video game than to real life as Darkners. That would explain why Ralsei sees so much.
Yeah, and they do describe the like Dark World battles working like a video game too. Like, or Noella brings it up, and like the Darkner is like, yeah, like
when Noelle fights for the first time, like they like explain it to her. It's really cute.
It's a great fucking scene. I love it.
I love it. But yeah, Darkners having a different perception of the world, more closely linked with the device. Now that is interesting.
It could be because the fountain openers know about the device, so it gets like imprinted into their knowledge like base. Huh?
Oh, maybe. Yeah. I mean, I guess that would be assuming the knight knows about the device, though.
Yeah. And like, well,
but I suppose that's not the most unreasonable thing.
Yeah. Like, everything. I hate like. As time goes on...
I mean, they fuck with, like, the battle box themselves to do attacks. Like, that feels meta.
Like, I don't think I think this person is saying that the battles are genuinely just a battle box, which I don't think at all. I do think they're, like, actual battles. Because no one... Like, Susie would not be saying, we help her. She would be saying, oh, Chris is fighting for me. Like, I do think like, the battles are not just the fucking boxes. But what the boxes are, I don't really know. Like...
I think it's just a translation of motion, so that way we can perceive it in a more perceivable way. Because it'd be really difficult to keep track of a battle in a 2D perspective, top-down, when there's 3 characters, you're only controlling one of them, and like in real life, fights are hard to keep track of. If it wasn't turn-based, it'd be nearly impossible to, like, it'd be really hard. It'd be so difficult.
Like,
it would be a different kind of game entirely.
It is. I do think it is just device bullshittery going on there, and that's why I mentioned it in the video. But I did not want to go into it in detail because oh my god. But oh my fucking, Drit is throwing out banger after banger in the chat. Darkners, my life is like a video game.
Low key.
Low key. Hold on, King K rules. I know it's kind of a generic theory, but I think Friend is a fusion of all cats Noel got rid of in and it took death in retaliation. That's why Chris is afraid of it. I mean,
That goes kind of hard.
yeah, I've heard that a lot. But
I
again,
haven't heard that one before.
oh,
Like I haven't heard the it's discarded Noel cats before. I've heard the other
Oh.
parts.
oh,
Well, besides the retaliation.
okay, that's interesting. I assumed that was like once again was something everyone knew, like the universal motto theory for the personality imprints video. But again, goes to show that I should never really assume anything, and goes to show again that that fucking person is wrong. That I should not recap theories that I think everyone knows. Fuck you. It's not. It's
You're right and they're wrong.
they're wrong. But like, I do think that is like a pretty like solid take on how Friend was like spawned. But then again, the issue comes that they aren't really canon. So like, can we really say that that's where Friend comes from when we have almost like the only other thing pointing towards that is the Mike minigames where Friend appears a lot. And that's where the I was born thing that somehow no one knew about either here appears.
You toss them through a little hole on a screen. If that's what the trash UI looked like for cat petters, I'd believe it, but I just don't know. We don't know what cat petters actually looked like. We have an idea of what cat petters the RPG looked like, and we have descriptions of the movie, but we don't actually have real descriptions of cat petters itself in-game outside of the sweepstakes, as far as I know. Because those are all just mini-games that were supposedly from cat petters the RPG.
Yeah. Like,
I mean, a red circle could be like a trash can in a video game, but like, if it's supposed to be mini games, I don't think that that would be the case.
The mini games do seem to like be similar to what it is like in Light World, because like in the Light World they also have a jungler. So like,
Wait, what do you mean they have a jongler? Oh, you're talking about the yeah, no. I think the mini games are just basically recreations of the games themselves as a Dark World thing.
Yeah.
Like, I think that is what they actually look like pretty much. Like, probably different a little bit visually, but not terribly so. Oh, Jongler's book on jongling and on other tricks. That is not related to cat petters. What in the hell?
It's not related to cat petters, yes, but like it is jongler.
I guess it's just a name in Deltarune?
My son named Jongler.
Well, I mean, that's what it's implying. Jongler's
Yeah.
book on jongling and other tricks.
Yeah.
Bro is named Jongler. The Jongler.
My child daughter named Batat.
Oh, man.
Blue. Someone's name is Bluey.
Oh, no. No, but it's funny because then, like, Toby even makes, like, a reference to the fact that the characters' names aren't actually the names of the minigames. Like, he does, like, a whole cutscene about it. But, like, it's still a name in universe, which is really interesting.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean it's not the name of the character if it's the name of some random guy who wrote a book?
Oh my fucking god. My son named Bluey.
My chud son jongler.
I saw a video a while ago where if you kept a cat at the start of Bluey minigame, then it would turn into a night cat and the minigame would end. What? Huh?
What?
What the fuck are you talking about, Trit? What the fuck? I saw a video a while ago where if you kept a cat at the start of Bluey, then it would turn into a night cat and the minigame would end. I'm 99% sure it was fake because I haven't seen... Yeah, this is the first time
That probably was fake, but that sounds interesting.
That's funny as fuck. I think that's fake because, oh my god.
Want to try it?
Do I have a save anywhere near fucking Mike minigames? Hold on. Open TTD. Who up playing they open TTD? I love OpenTTD. Everyone go play OpenTTD now. It's free on Steam. You get game free. No, wait, it's not free anymore. Fuck. Fuck. It's a great game though. Buy it. Buy it.
I don't know what it is, but okay.
It's Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe. It's just an open.
I think if you load that last chamber save, it should give you the little cutscene that lets you know you can go to the. Yeah, there it is. Here it is. You can go and do the mic stuff. I haven't actually seen this play out, so this will be interesting because I just did it at the beginning of the chapter and cheated.
Yeah, I was really like, oh wait, do I need to use this one? It's a red flame. It glows hesitatingly. Okay, yeah. What? Where the fuck do I need to go? Better in the beginning. Okay, here.
Oh yeah. Ominous glowing glass. Man, I had like chills. Oh no! You don't need to go anywhere.
Yeah. If I forgo, go back to Castletown. We are kind of getting sidetracked here, but I think we've covered everything. Like, do you have anything else that like you think I missed in the video? We've covered the thank you things, Out of Justice, Goner Maker, why are you using that face now, Bad Egg thing, why Chris was late for real, fucking, oh hello, it's already open. What the hell?
Oh cool.
Ploy!
Oh, so you can just play whichever.
Ploy,
So
get
you
your
just-
ass.
You put them in like a little game slot.
Yep. Okay, so
Okay,
take
so
a
you
cat.
just keep a cat at the beginning. Okay, now what?
I just wait. And turn into a knight, I swear.
Come on, cat. Come on.
Come on, little
Bite me or
kitty.
something. Get tired of being held.
I fucking love. Ploy is genuinely top 10 characters in Deltarune, like overall, because of the fucking insanity that the week after the Toby post where he said,
Yeah.
Ploy has been implemented. It's so funny. I love it.
It is. Oh man. What the hell is up with like the landscape here? Why is it like two little like
Shelters.
covered? Yeah. Oh.
I think it's been a while since I heard anything about this. This is completely unrelated to anything, but I
Also,
think it's
why do you have the Nike kicks? Why do we have big old Nike kicks?
Someone was talking about how in the you have the
tutorial cats in the basket first. Okay.
Someone was talking
Okay,
about
now
like,
we're not in the tutorial. I think.
How like when we take cats from here to here, like we are basically just taking cats from one shelter to another. We are taking cats in the rain from one shelter to another. Danger,
rising pluie levels.
And I think these are literally just called like shelter in the like.
Oh, you can just stay under the shelter. That's so cute.
Files. And
what the hell is a pluie level? Oh, rain.
Rain levels.
Who is who's shooting at me?
Oh my god! What the fuck? This game is evil.
Is this? I've never seen someone try this before.
Yeah, me neither.
This is interesting, regardless of if it turns into the night or not. It'd be so funny if it turned into the night. I'd piss myself.
FNAF jump scare cat night.
It'd be like that dream I had the other night, where the knight came to a freaking door and was looking into like a completely dark house I was in, and it, for some reason, its visor was like a spotlight, and so looking right at it, it was like bright white because of how bright it was, but the light it cast was like sodium lamp orange. It wasn't like a normal light color. It looked crazy. It was scary.
Wow.
Okay, are we tutorial? Oh, that was the tutorial. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
50 please.
No more tutorial.
No more tutorial. But like, someone equated like us like bringing cats from one shelter.
Hey,
to
when they splash, it turns into a smile.
Yep.
I never noticed that. I don't like that.
Friend is in every single fucking game. Fuck.
When you splat, you turn. Oh, you guys think it might be the same cat? It's literally just standing there. Oh, hey, wait a minute.
Cat dance.
Is that normal for them to be able to just sit and dance?
I don't know.
Because, like, the rest of them just splat. But, like, apparently you can just put them down. Oh, no! Wait, so is that... I think that first one's immune. Why is there just an immune cat now? Well, that's interesting. I don't think it was the knight, but...
Funny ass cat. What the fuck is Druid saying? Under the motion, the shelter disappears. More cats will run. Why are we all getting dreams about Knight and Gaster all of a sudden? Oh, it was the last cat that walked on the screen. There, you can now put the rest in the... Okay. Did I do it right? Because, like, I've never heard of a fucking night cat in general, so, like...
I mean, I've never seen it dancing during the Pluie game, so that was different.
Pluie. I love Pluie.
Pluie!
I like going into the mic room and bashing Batat against the wall.
Cat bomb.
Michael
Put it in the
bomb.
slot.
Oh shit. I want to get the fuck out of here.
Bomb.
Flash is pink and yellow, by the way. Flash is pink and yellow, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I did see that.
It's the Michael bomb. It resists the high score of all Michaels to 0.
I like that we know the full name of them is Michael and it's not just Mike. It fucking blows you up.
Yeah, sure, do that, Trit. Yeah. Why is it there? Why is that was Grandpa Semi's theme. Like, why?
Oh yeah. Wait, was it?
Yeah.
Hold on. Sorry, that's just where my brain goes. I think that might be the actual beginning of it.
Yeah, it is. Like, it was reused for Metal Crusher.
Oh, okay.
But it's also for some reason there, so...
What the heck?
But yeah, I think we've covered pretty much everything, right? Friend camera, why is forget the
It's
man
not
in the
quite
light
the
world?
same.
It isn't?
Hold on. Let me send it here in the chat.
Okay, hold on. Drit sent me the video.
It's missing some notes. It's
Okay,
it has the
I'm
Grandpa
like
Semi motif.
100% sure that shit's fake. No way does it have the fucking pointed tail. Fuck off.
Lamau.
I don't believe it for a
Hold
second.
on. Skip back in the video, unless it's just a screenshot. Is it just that they just let it dance? Oh, do you want to try again and see how long you can let it dance?
I mean...
It's probably fake, but like, we did get it to dance, which I didn't realize you could do.
I mean, sure, but I'm like 100% sure that shit's fake AF.
I mean, probably, but like, I'm curious.
Because, like, that shit would have been clocked within a week.
I'd hope so. I think it was, so they had just over 500 points. I wonder if that's like
That's
the
an
threshold or
impossible
something.
amount of points. Holy fuck. Oh wait, you sent
I
the
don't know. I
Grandpa
think
Semi.
that they just play the game.
Grandpa Semi. This is a fucking Silva Gunner video.
Oh, whoops. Hold on.
Fuck, did you fall for a Silva Gunner video?
I did it! Okay, well, Undertale Deltarune Archive is probably better, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Oh, it is the same. Okay. Okay, yeah, I got.
I'm sorry, that's really fucking funny.
Oh no, I'm so good at checking my facts, guys.
I usually am. I usually am.
That's so
Susie, come
funny.
with me and sneeze because of all the cat hair.
No, that's 1,000,000,000% fake purely from the TikTok watermark, yeah. 100% Pluly. I love Pluy so much. I love Pluy. I wanna get a cat and name it Pluy. Or Helle, as I said. But Pluy is good too. I love Pluy.
Okay, here we go. Tutorial.
Do you think that Pluey's costume choice is because Pluey knew
Okay,
about it?
here we are. You pick up the walking cat. Pick up the walking cat. Pick it up, and then hold it for a bit, and then it'll dance when you drop it.
Start dancing, dumbass.
I think it might have to be force dropped in order for it to
now it's
dance.
dancing.
Oh no, there it goes. Okay, so I guess we just play the game. Okay.
But do you think Pluey's costume choice is because Pluey knows about friend, or was it a really lucky guess?
I think that they saw Mike at the in the distance, and friend is Mike or something. I don't know.
I've come around to friend Mike a lot. I think it is like very likely that friend is Mike. Purely due to the piece of evidence I showed you with fucking Spamton's team, because like
Wingaster.
Wingaster. Oh. Because I like, okay, I don't think literally every mystery in the game needs to be like tied up or like connected to Gaster in some way, but like I really am surprised if Mike never comes up again.
Yeah.
Because like, well, you know, why? What about the roots? What about the roots? I'm not gonna go super deep into it. We can go into it in a future stream.
I mean, yeah, no, it probably is Mike though. I think friend probably is just Mike. Or he went by that name. Maybe Mike was
Yes.
never real in the first place.
Yeah, like Mike probably wasn't like a real thing. Friend just used that fucking name to fuck with Tena or something. But like, then again,
Oh, so close.
if Tena or not Tena is Mike, Mike is friend once again, that would imply that friend is a separate entity from Gaster. So like, ow. So like, why then? Like, if it's just a thing controlled by Gaster, why would Gaster just make up Mike?
Okay, so you made it past 500 points.
It's still
with the dancing cat.
dancing.
Does this game ever end?
No, all the Mike games are infinite.
Oh. Okay, well they only had to make it past 500 points, and they only had 1 life left. So I think it is just 100% fake.
Treat, your video is full of shit! Get the fuck out of my chat right now!
I mean, I didn't really believe it before, but I figure it'd be good to check.
Fuck. Bluey.
I still think that the only reason that Friend shows up in the sword route, no, not the only reason. I think the reason he shows up as a little minion to Emeram is because he's pooping out friendlings because he is Friend.
Yeah,
That's his special video game power.
I don't think Eram is literally friend, but I do think they're very much connected to each other, and I don't think Eram is like another fucking friend type of entity or anything.
Alright, fair enough.
Drit says that I fell for their master plan and they just wanted me to see Pluey. Fuck!
Damn it. It worked.
I come to the mic room to relax and bash Patat against the wall. Oh, yeah.
It'd
My
be funny if in chapter 5 Toby makes it so they respond if you start trying to do this shit.
like again, what the fuck does this look like to Batat and Jongler and Blue in universe?
Ragdoll. This is what Gaster be doing to December Holiday. Tenderize her for her nightening. That was a gross sentence. I shouldn't have said that.
Fuck you, Batat. But yeah.
Why do you hate Batat?
Because he's stupid and I hate him and he's stupid. I don't know, hating on Batat is so fucking like the Mike side of the fandom is so fucking funny. I love it. It's so insane.
I mean, I agree, but like, I like them because they're insane.
yeah, they're funny, but like hating on Batat is also funny to me. I don't actually hate Batat, but like it's funny.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, screw you, Batat.
Fuck you, Batat. But yeah, I'm trying to look through
Drink acid! Oh wait, he does do that.
He does do that.
He does do that. He likes it even. Maybe. I don't know. It like hurt him every time he drank it.
Fucking massacre.
What the hell is Queen's deal? Why is she an acid-proof computer?
Oh, this is something we didn't talk about, but this is pretty good. This person was essentially saying that like getting to the egg room in chapters 1 and 2 is just 100% like luck based. So you could technically do it on first try, which is like
Oh yeah.
which like kind of brings in the question the like, okay, is it actually a thing that the Forgotten Man is actually like exploiting then, if it is like completely luck based? And I'm like,
I think the Forgotten Man is teleporting you like Sans teleports himself, because he takes advantage of the borders between rooms, and you get teleported as soon as you exit that border and enter what's supposed to be the next room, but he takes advantage of it in the same way Sans does.
Yeah, I think it's possible there's something like that, but I don't think it can be like literally the same thing, because
Well,
like,
not 100%
Yeah.
the same thing, because Sans isn't wherever the Forgotten Man is, but like you get what I'm trying to say.
yeah,
think.
I get what you're saying. Like in essence, like I think the main difference between like Undertale and Deltarune in that regard is the fact that there are other people there too in Deltarune. So like there, because
true.
like that is the inciting like question about this whole thing. Why does Ralsei and Susie never say anything about the egg rooms? That's why the video exists in the first place, because me and my friend were so fucking confused about it.
Maybe it's like a pocket in time, and Chris is the only one who perceives it, and to the others, it just looks like they might have stopped for a second, and then they like it's like they space out or something,
It
and
is
then they
possible, yeah. Though I'm
like
not...
maybe they leave for such a small fraction of actual time that it's basically imperceptible.
It's like the Persona Velvet Room doors, but like a millisecond. I don't know.
I don't know what that is,
yeah.
but Toby did play Persona, so I still need to play that.
I play Persona 4, if anything. Persona 5, probably. I don't know. But like in Persona
Okay.
4, there are like these doors you use to access like a... I guess it is kind of the depths now that I think about it. The Velvet Room.
Oh.
Like you use a door to access a place called the Velvet Room. And whenever you use it, like in the real world, everyone else is just like, "What the fuck is this dude doing? Why are they just spacing out? What?"
Oh, interesting.
And now that I think about it, the door, like the Velvet Room, is very reminiscent of the depths. Actually, like it's violet too, or velvet, I guess, but like violet.
Googling that
Velvet Room.
Velvet Room. Which Persona game is it from?
It's in 3, 4, and 5. It's a running thing with
Oh,
all
okay.
the games.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh wait, it is in 1 and 2 as well. What the fuck am I talking about? But yeah.
Please, I am a human. Okay.
I am human.
Let's see. Oh, the room is a place that exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
Fuck. Everything is in between.
In that only those who are bound by a contract can enter it.
Oh my god.
I don't even have context for what that means in Persona, but that's some Deltarune shit right there.
Deltarune buzzword after Deltarune buzzword. Fuck. Like, yeah, I know Toby has played Persona games because he said, like, Persona 4 soundtrack is one of his favorite PlayStation 2 soundtracks, which 100% real. The Persona soundtrack fucking bangs. Velvet Room also rhymes with Deltarune. Oh my god.
Oh shit, it does.
Oh shit.
We love connections.
We love connections.
We love patterns.
Deltarune fans and stupid ass patterns. Let's go.
In Persona 5, the player is given access to itemization, where one of their personas is fused with an item. The player is also given access to the gallows, where one of their personas is sacrificed to empower another by granting it experience and skills. Which I guess is just kind of an RPG thing, but like, killing someone in order to get stronger is also very much a Deltarune Undertale thing.
Okay, this is something I didn't cover too, because I said, like, I don't think Chris is actually present in the dark egg rooms themselves, though going by your logic you used a bit earlier, it could be possible that they are. But in the video I did say that, like, Chris is not actually within the dark egg rooms themselves. And that's why Chris doesn't really react to anything again, even though it seems to be their trauma personally. And
having a flashback in the middle of the dark world.
Yeah. Like, I do feel like Chris would have some level of reaction to it. And then the chapter 4 egg room, I think, is more so just a retelling of a therapy session with Chris, more so than like an actual thing that's actually happening and Chris is doing that.
Yeah, I know. Definitely.
So I think, like, that's what's happening here. Like, this person tried, like, interpret it in the way that, like, I completely disconnected Chris from the equation completely. That I didn't think Chris has had anything to do with the trauma or anything. But no, I do think it is, like, very much Chris's trauma, like, based.
Yeah. If the eggs are items that have thrown errors and so can't be created properly, if there's an egg sitting on an easel right before Chris leaves, that almost implies it's something you would normally set in an easel tray.
Oh.
What if it's a specific color of writing or drawing utensil?
Fuck. He's trying to give us green.
What if it's the fucking green crayon?
He's trying to give us green.
So it's like a hint to what they were... Yeah. It does make me wonder what all the other eggs would be. Making a mega darkener for my guy, the Forgotten Man, to be... You just stick everything into a lump of clay and it comes to life.
Yeah. Okay, I think this is the last, like, so what you're saying is Device is some sort of survey program. Fucking killing myself. But, like... I think the first egg rooms might have been like a test run to, like, see if it works. Oh, one point that this person brought up that they somehow didn't go into, was it actually only the first two comments, was that, like, they don't think the chapter 3 egg room really follows the same principles as the first two and the fourth one, because, like, well, yes, the way we get in there is so different, but also because it's so dependent on darkness to get there. So is it really the Forgotten Man just doing another trick? That's what they're basically saying, that they don't really know if it's, like, possible that the chapter 3 one is actually, like, a device trick. Which it is fair, but, like, I do also think, like, they don't believe my assertion that like the reason it's done differently in chapter 3 is because the Forgotten Man can do it differently. He cannot do it differently
Because they
anywhere
know
else.
Chris personally.
Yeah, and like more so because like they have a different exploit in chapter 3 that they can like use.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not the
because of
same
the
one.
because of the mantle game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this person, I really wish we had the time to like go through this like completely, because these are like great comments, and even if we disagree, I disagree with this person, I do think like their comments are really fucking good. But they essentially just disagreed with it, which is fine. Like, unsurprisingly, I don't think everyone will ever believe everything I say in my videos, especially for the next one. Oh my fucking god, the next video is gonna get me crucified.
It's okay, I'll protect you. I'll get like sympathy crucified with you or something.
But like,
We can both have holes in our hands.
yo, holy fuck. Getting crucified to get those caster parallels in real life. Holy shit.
Holy shit. Hand gauges? Oh, I don't want to think about that actually. In real life, that'd be so gross.
Yep.
And really bad for you.
Yep.
Anyway.
I think that's pretty much everything now. I couldn't find any more comments that we didn't like at least somewhat go over. So there's still at least 10 people in the chat. Do you people have anything to add? I still have a little bit of time, so like if you feel like we missed something, ask them now.
Chat, speak up.
Chat, what do you think? Chat, I need to start using it like chat more, like saying chat, because it's so fun. I think it's so good.
I've gotten in the habit of saying it, and I don't even stream.
I've gotten in the habit of saying it, but not on stream.
Dang. No, that's true though, because I haven't really said it either. Fuck. Well, now I gotta make my speech patterns relevant.
But like overall, I still do think that the man in the middle like theory is like very solid. I very much do still believe in it, like almost completely. Because like
it's really good.
See, because first of all, it's just a good name, like a man in the middle attack. Come on. But also, because it would explain so much in regards to like how the device itself functions and how like Gaster talks to us. Because I do think it's Gaster just typing on a screen and showing it to us, because if Gaster was talking, it would be Wingdings.
He's like those 2015 YouTubers who use Notepad and they use really big font. And they're like, hello everybody, welcome to my YouTube video.
Welcome to my Deltarune.
And like they don't copy and paste it, they just like backspace it manually, and then you have to watch them type it to know what they're saying. It's really funny. I mean, that's basically what's happening.
Yeah,
He's literally typing it out.
Oh,
Bro's
fuck.
built like a 2015 child. I love that.
Oh my god, it's so good. But like, it answers so many questions, like clarifies like a lot of things in my opinion too. Like it makes a lot of things, like it's a complex topic on its own, but I feel like it does simplify a lot of things. Like why was Chris late? Okay, Chris was just talking about something. Chris didn't just go to the fucking library and open the fountain, and now Chris is the knight or something. And it feels like a natural like expansion of the device theory, which is why I guess I made it in the first place, was to like, the original reason I made the video was to answer the question, why does no one ever answer any fucking or like comment on anything regarding the egg rooms, and it just spiraled into that. But I'm glad we had the conversation with my friend who helped me come up with it. Oh my god, what the fuck? This is a comment we got during the stream. On the man in the middle video. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Whoa.
We cannot go over this. Oh my god.
I guess we're gonna have another stream chat.
Another stream addressing this comment.
The stream comment
specific-
stream.
Fuck. This is the longest comment easily I've gotten so far. What the fuck? How will you just drop it out of nowhere after like 3 weeks of this video being out? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna read up on this like on my own time later because oh my god, we cannot go over that.
Infinite content glitch.
I don't need to make another video ever again. Holy shit.
You just need to do live streams talking about the comments on your past live streams.
So true. Next stream we're going over the chat of this stream and nothing else.
Oh my goodness. Oh man.
I'm not seeing anything else in the chat.
I guess.
What were you gonna say?
I don't know. I figured we're probably just finishing up.
Yeah, we're finishing up. I don't see anything else in the chat that we should discuss, and I don't really have anything to add. So if you don't have anything to add, I think we can pretty much just call it here.
Yeah.
Closing
We
thoughts.
can plan for another stream, I guess. We'll talk about that with the rest of the people probably, if that's a thing.
Thoughts on giving Deltarune characters guns? That one amazing.
I think most of them should have a gun.
I want Sans to
Except
get
for
a
Carol.
gun.
Carol doesn't deserve a gun.
She already has 2 katanas. She doesn't need a gun. But yeah, closing
doesn't need a gun.
thoughts. Comments were pretty good. This one had a lot more bad comments than the first one, but like still pretty good comments.
That's okay.
And the next video is still a ways away because oh my god, I've been working on this shit and some other shit, and I have work now. I'm still finishing up my school stuff, so oh my god. But the script is coming along
Good luck.
pretty well. I've been pretty busy, but hopefully I'll get it out within this or next month. But yeah, do you have any closing thoughts on like the comments, the topic at hand, or something else, whatever?
I think that it was all really interesting and that there's probably still more for us to go over even now,
Yes.
but we
You
don't.
probably did miss some.
Not right now.
Yes.
And I think that a lot of interesting concepts were introduced, and now I have more things to chew on and add to my bigger picture in my brain of Deltarune.
Yep, the ever-going picture of Deltarune in my brain.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's like a writhing mass. Anyways,
ever-growing mass.
infinite mass.
But yeah, I think we are gonna end the stream here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us again. I would thank all the people that were attending like the talks here too, but there's only Blake here, so thanks Blake for showing up again.
Thank you for inviting me.
I'm still so surprised everyone just said yes immediately when I proposed this idea, but yeah. Yeah.
It's fun.
It is fun. It is very fun. But yeah, we will probably see each other again in another stream before we get to another video. So look forward to that. I'll talk about it later on Twitter and YouTube and stuff. But anyway, I'm now gonna end the stream because we are almost at 6 hours. Bye. See you people later. Bye.
Bye. Talk to you later. Bye.